ready to marry Erica or what? Anyway, time for Umineko! Umineko! We might finish it next stream. I have a slight feeling we finish it next stream. I'm not too confident, but it's possible. Let's see. Okay. Oh, alright. It is time. 1 second. Boom, boom, start. Come on, OBS. OBS. Thank you. Hello, Erika.
夜が明けてから発覚がパターンでしたが、今回は即勝負ときましたか。ゲストハウスで事件が起きていないとなると、惨劇の舞台は屋敷ってことになりますね。
Wait, yeah, there's never been a kill in the guest house during the first Twilight. Has there? I never even thought about that until she brought it up. Though she had an umbrella up, Erica got drenched as she sprinted. She brashly licked the raindrops that dripped down her face. Erica was now at her most energetic. According to her memory of the previous game, the entrance to the mansion will be locked at the same time the family conference started. However, the lock was undone this time. Had someone unlocked it, or had the lock not been set, or had it not been possible to set the lock? I guess she'll stumble upon Kyrie first? Kyrie or Natsuhi? As soon as she entered the entrance hall, the door to the parlor opened violently. There was in episode 5. You'd assume I would remember that. Shit, what was the episode 5 first Twilight like? I don't remember. As soon as she entered the entrance hall, the door to the parlor opened violently. Out of it flew Koda's large body. I thought that man just, like, literally flew out. Oh. He actually did fly out, yeah. It's Koda! He's the culprit! His real name was Sayo all along! That expression really is wonderfully pathetic. Just fitting for the first one to discover the crime. I don't know, Koda. What the fuck? I guess one of the cats fucked something up. I heard a crash. But, oh man, I lost my train of thought. Oh, what was I gonna say? Man! The kids in Rose. Oh, yeah! When they were in bed. True. What they got killed by the drug that opens up their necks. You know, the one that definitely exists. Krause and Rudolph's yells could be heard from the parlor. I wonder why. Their shaken appearance perfectly signified the arrival of the first Twilight. Is this like I know Sayo didn't kill everyone. We've seen how people died in the first Twilight. But I don't know how that explains everything, like all the previous episodes. Cause like, there's no way Sayo killed everyone all the time, dude. There's no way. Absolutely no way. Maybe? I don't know. I doubt it. I don't know how to explain it. But like, people die all the time. And I'm just like, dude. It's never consistent enough with who dies or doesn't die, where it's like, oh, this could be the other culprit. Like, but Shannon Cannon die all the time, but Beato still exists, so like Sayo could still exist as well. So like that's the only consistent factor. Other than that, GG's, man. You got it. I don't know. Trying to think, because I don't really remember when she had help from Genji. I don't really remember when she had help from Kumasawa. Which victims couldn't have been killed by Sayo? I'm mostly thinking of episode 4. But then again, that's when she had the most help from her servants. So, never mind. I guess episode 2 is what I'm thinking of, because I just don't know how the fuck shit happened there. Actually, no, wait, maybe Sayo could have killed everyone. Okay, so in episode 2, it was Shannon, George, Beato in that room. It was Shannon, George, Beato, Goda. Goda, George died, and Shannon obviously, but like Shannon, Beato, same person, so it doesn't really matter. That she took a 2v1? Goda, what the fuck, dude? Yes, it's possible there. What about Jessica? Jessica Cannon? Jessica and Cannon were alone. Oh yeah, no, she definitely killed Jessica for sure. How do people die in the first Twilight? Beato was there. What was that conversation in the church? Oh my god, that still bothers me. Whatever. It's likely that she did kill everyone, now that I think about it. But we also did we get a red truth all the time? Like by name, like everyone there is dead actually. Oh, I don't know.
エリカが屋敷に入った時、玄関が施錠されていなかったのは、この客間を外から確認するために出入り。
Are we ever gonna learn what they talked about in that church, or am I already supposed to know the answer?
その直前までは施錠されていたため、他にも姿を消した人間たちが屋敷内のどこかで倒れている可能性があるとして、大人たちは今屋敷中を探し回っている。
先ほど長々と見せていただいたゲロカス妄想での犠牲者と死んだ場所は実際にも同じですか？
同じだ。
客間にはローザとマリア、それから夏日が自室で、キリエがクラウスの書斎、エヴァはバラテーネ。いいえ、貴賓室に移動させたんでしたっけ？
そうだ。エヴァの遺体は貴賓室で見つかる。
これで犠牲者5人ですね。おや、第一の番には1人足りない。
Good luck finding the sixth one.
6人目は誰で、どこです？
It's not that important since the only non-culprit survivor of 2-1 is Rosa, who is silent about it. What are the chances they just used Rosa's sprite? in the church one, and like she actually didn't know that that was a thing that went on because it wasn't Rosa. Whoa, I don't know. Like, why else wouldn't she bring it up? She didn't bring it up the entire time. Like, why?
旦那様、この部屋にもチェーンが。切断しろい。犯人が隠れてるかもしれねえ。
I'm so confused on that. Why would you never, ever, ever bring that up? It does implicate you, which is fair. It does implicate her, but I feel like it's super important.
ゴーダ、やる。
Rudolph and Krauss have brought rifles from Kinzo's prize collection. They yelled at Goda, who was carrying the bolt cutter, to cut the chain. Victims have been found one after another at several locations inside the mansion. The men who had lost their wives searched through their mansion in a rage, looking for the culprit. This was a guest room. It had previously been a room where the relatives would stay, but it hadn't been used much since the construction of the guest house. This forgotten room was locked from the inside by the chain. If Sayo doesn't have an alibi for a murder, then there shouldn't be a reason to think she wouldn't be their killer. True. True. I guess I just find it kind of insane to think that one person was able to kill everyone. Granted, she did have help sometimes, so maybe. Maybe. I'll have to know how she actually did it when we finish episode 7. As soon as the chain was cut, Rudolph pushed Goat aside and flew into the room. Krauss pushed the switch on the wall, the guest room lit up, and the figure lying on the bed came into view. Yeah. I had a feeling. As soon as they showed Rudolph, I'm like, oh, it's him, isn't it? That's sad. Oh, Rudolph, you're by your lonesome. Rudolph crumpled to his knees and fell onto Battler's body. No words could console him as he cried with a mad sorrow. In a single night, he had lost both his wife and his son. During this time, Krauss checked the window locks in the bathroom and searched the closet to find if anyone was hiding there, but he found no one.
Battler! Battler!
We actually never got this reaction from Rudolph before. This is the first time.
お気の毒です。信じられんことだが、この部屋も密室だ。またですか?
Goda's had enough. He's had enough.
そうだ。キリエさんのいた私の書斎、ナツヒの自室、エヴァの貴賓室。
Yeah, I wonder how that happened. Surely no one here has a master key. Yo, where's Genji?
そしてこのバトラ君の客室。すべてが密室ということではない。
Genji would never help with murder. He would never.
わけがわからん。まさか自殺だとでも言うのか。
Yeah, he killed himself. Oopsies.
そんなことあるもんか。これがどう自殺だってんだ。
Why? How'd he die?
バトラー。
Aw.
おや、
Poor Rudolph. Aw, that's so sad.
これは意外でした。
Yeah, it really, yeah, it's first time Rudolph actually outlived his family. That's so sad.
まさか6人目はあなた自身とは。
たまには自分殺しも面白いもんさ。
Yeah, fair.
そして全ての現場はいずれも密室です。魔法以外では成し得ない殺人です。
それを暴くゲームじゃないですか。すなわち魔法以外で成し得なければならない殺人というわけです。だって本当に魔法でしかできなかったらそれってゲームが成立しませんから。
This is far less interesting when you can just say, hey, Genji, just lock the door.
面白い考え方だな。なるほど。確かに俺たちのゲームはそういうゲームだ。
This game is fair. The goal is to explain without magic the strange crimes that the opposing side claims to have carried out using magic. If that couldn't be done, it wouldn't be a game. In other words, just as Erica said, it has to be possible to perform the murders without magic. To view it from the opposite angle, the witch side has a certain responsibility. They have to make a crime that can be reproduced with tricks and not magic. As long as the human side can't figure out those tricks, the witch side can use all kinds of magic and illusions. In other words, in order to carry out a locked room murder with magic, it is necessary to create a crime that is possible to carry out by human hands. Thank you.
今ならわかるわ。セールチーヤでムカつくクラスメートたちを殺せと七姉妹に命じたとき、どうして彼女らにそれができなかったか。
I mean, yeah, you didn't have the weapon. You couldn't do the stabbing, even if you wanted them to.
そしてマモンが言った意味が
Wait, what did
今
Mamon
なら
say?
わかるわ。魔法は自らの手で成し遂げられることしかできない、
Oh,
ということ。
foreshadowing. At that time, if I possessed the determination to kill my classmates, no, that's not it. At that time, if I had been capable of killing my classmates, capable of going through with it, then the Seven Sisters of Purgatory would probably have pulled it off for me. They could only accomplish what I could do myself. No, that's not it either. They could take what I had accomplished and turned it into magic. Yep. Of course, there were a great number of witnesses in that classroom, so that would probably have been impossible. Maria would call it being burned by the anti-magic toxin. However, if I had called those classmates out somewhere without witnesses and carried out murder myself, that would be when the Seven Sisters of Purgatory could carry out a magical murder.
魔女は魔法をもってしても自らにできないことをできない。自らにできることのみ魔法で装飾できる。面白きかな。魔法を使わずして成し遂げる者が魔法を語り魔女を名乗るのだから。
We are not finishing the episode today. What the hell? Absolutely not.
このエリカとやらはそれを初めから理解している。だから絶対に魔女に屈しない。絶対にトリックで説明できるという信念を持ってる。かつてのバトラにはそれがなかったから、これまでああも翻弄されてきたというわ
There's
けだ。
no way. I've played enough Umineko to know we don't finish it today. Next stream, maybe. Not today.
このルールを見破られたら魔女に勝ち目はなくなるわ。だからそれを見破られる前に相手を屈服させなくちゃいけない。長引けば長引くほど、そして
I only
ヒントを与えれば
assume
与えるほ
we
ど
reached Erica
魔
marriage
女は圧
today.
倒的に不利にな
And
っ
if
て
we
いる。
don't, I'll change the title of the stream. Once again, my thoughts are spinning in circles. Why did Byakuya prolong this game until she lost? Unless that's like the end of the game, then oops. Definitely misjudged that. But I thought there'd be time to be like, hey, we fucked up. Now we're reaching the climax. And then next stream be like, okay, so how do we fix this? Yada yada yada. We win, you know? Many victims have been found and the mansion was still rampant chaos. Hideyoshi's group seemed to have gone to the guest house worrying about the safety of the kids there. Krause and Rudolph were in the hall talking about what should be done next. During a short gap in this chaos, Erica dashed all about the mansion. She was checking the crime scenes. Oh, she was pretty fast. Normally with the detective's authority, Erica had the right to openly investigate the crime scenes to her heart's content. However, this time she hadn't yet invoked that authority. because of that, and with her being a guest and an outsider, there was little to no chance that she would be allowed to investigate. So she was forced to quickly check all of the crime scenes now, while she could still run about as she pleased. In the server room, there had been a clear folder containing a plan of the mansion's interior. Because she had borrowed that, she knew the location of every room in the mansion. Erica efficiently made her way through the mansion, dashing into each crime scene in turn.
エリカ卿、ご存知とは思いますが、念のためご忠告をいたします。
はい、何です？
エリカ卿は確かに写真並みの驚くべき記憶力をお持ちです。それは探偵権限と組み合わせることで何者にも欺かれぬものとなり得ました。
In this episode. But she got nerfed and somehow still won. Oh my god, battlers suck.
ああ、わかってます。探偵宣言をしていない私は写真並みの記憶力を持っていても欺かれない保証はないってわけですね。もちろん理解していますとも。かといって現場を直接視認しないわけにはいきませんから。前回のゲームではそこに慢心し悔やみきれぬ失態を犯しましたから。
No, Battler was just him. Battler just made a good play.
極論、今のエリカ卿はどれほど研修をしようとも死んだふりを見破れない可能性が常に残るということです。すべての状況を個別に確定させるためにもバトラに復唱要求をする必要があるでしょう。それを引き出すために青き真実を駆使しなくてはなりませんね。分かってます。基礎を十分に基本から攻めましょう。探偵権限などなくてもハンデにはなりません。かつてのバトラと同じ条件で戦っているだけなんですから。
If anything, it's fair. Yes, this fight is retracing the old days when Battler and Beato fought so fiercely. I have no conveniences such as the detective's authority. I truly do just have to fight the same way the old Battler fought. Thinking of it this way, it may be true that I was in a very blessed, unfair position last game, just as my master said. It may be difficult without the detective's authority, which also holds my honor as a detective, but I won't let that be a handicap. I know what magic is, and I'm fully aware of how to fight with the red and blue truths. I know the way to fight in this game many times better than the old Battler did. Well, old Battler is also stupid, so, like, the bar isn't high. I quickly visited the VIP room across the study and Natsui's room on the second floor, as well as the parlor and the guest room on the first floor. This time checking with my own eyes, as I had neglected to do in the last game. Well, something updated. What? Oh, that's why. It's like half. Furuto Erica did not perform a sufficiently detailed investigation, so the details of the cause of death are unknown. And that's for everyone. This is the first time. Hankins is missing, of course. But we know what actually happened to him. Probably of special note is the fact that the master keys have no relation to the tricks this time. Huh? The locked rooms were all constructed without relying on any elements that could be locked or unlocked from the outside by a master key or something else. Ryukishi, you suck. Like genuinely. Like, can I just have like one simple explanation for one murder? That's it. That's all I want. But no. Oh, Genji just locked it. Nope, he didn't. Apparently he didn't. Apparently he didn't. So how the hell did any of this happen? The windows were locked from the inside and the doors were all locked and chained. The master key can get around all of the locks of the doors, but the window locks and the chain locks are more trouble than they might appear. I haven't yet used the repetition request to get confirmation that it's impossible to manipulate them from the outside, but I'm sure he'll be able to say it in red. It'd be stupid otherwise.
分かってます。今の私はただの人間。遺体の死亡確認さえ満足にできやしない。
Last time I neglected to check the bodies and let a massive piece of magic get by me. I won't fail like that again. If I let that happen even once more, I won't be able to face the master I'm so indebted to.
すべての現場を確認し、情報の整理が終わりました。ご報告いたします。
お願いします。
まず、すべての部屋は窓の施錠とチェーンロック等による外部よりの干渉の困難な方法によって密室を構築されていました。唯一の例外はローザとマリアの死んでいた客間のみです。
金慶、慎んで申し上げる。帽子掛けが勘抜きにされていたものなり、
実質的にチェーンロックと同様の内側のみより施錠可能と思われるものなりや、マスターキーによる解釈を完全に封じた密室を構成するためでしょう。客間の性格上、チェーンロックがないため他の何かで代用することも自然です。
ならどうしてチェーンロックのある他の部屋を密室に選ばなかったかが興味深いですね。バトラが死んでいた客室は他にも数室あって同じような構造をしてたわけですよね。
はい、そうです。
ならそこに閉じ込めれば全員チェーンロックの密室ということでより美しかったはずなのに、それをしなかった。どうもこの客間の帽子掛けの勘抜きとやらがうさんくさいです。
Maybe that's the only way they were able to do it? I don't know. I suck at figuring out how murders took place. It's not my forte.
復讐要求でよく追求するべきでしょうね。あと遺体なんですが、前回の首がバッサリみたいに探偵権限がなくとも絶対の死亡を確認できるようなものはありましたか？
Of course, she had checked all of the corpses and all of the crime scenes this time. However, without the detective's authority, she had no guarantee that she would be able to see through any fake deaths with certainty. The old battler had also started fighting by doubting whether the victims were truly dead. It was the same for Erica.
金慶、慎んで申し上げる。絶対の死を物理的に確認できる遺体はないと知りたまえ。
金慶、慎んで申し上げ立てまつる。いずれの遺体も装飾された偽装死の可能性を否定できぬものなり。
まあ、死亡確定の復讐要求をしたところでバトラが簡単に答えてくれるとも思いませんが、やれやれ。
私はベアとの時の6連鎖密室の方が面白かったけど、でもマスターキーが一切通用しないという意味においては密室の完成度は今回の方が上ね。
What, did it go to shit? Looks fine to me. On my side, at least.
バトラが狙ってくる密室破りはおおむね2つ。密室錯覚と事件錯覚。このどちらかね。
密室錯覚はわかるわ。一見密室に見えて実はそうじゃないってことでしょ。事件錯覚ってのは何？
事件が起こったと錯覚することよ。つまり本当に死んでいるのかどうかということ。
What are you calling that scene? Erica marriage?
何それ。
I assume we reach it today. I assume we reach it today.
いくら密室でも中の人が生きてたらそんなのただのトイレでおしっこしてるのと同
But
じ
we
だ
might
わ。
not. There was a cobblestone moment? There was? It went to shit? How? What?
で
Okay.
も今回の密室殺人、ぶっちゃけそれが怪盗だとしか思えないのよね。
チェーンロックを外側から細工する無限の可能性を、隠し扉の有無、遠隔殺人の有無、あるいは自殺の可能性
That must have been from YouTube side then. That's so weird. I didn't see any frames drop.
そもそも密室が成立しているのかさえわからないという
のに。私はバトラのゲーム版裏から見てるから知ってるけど、これは完璧な密室よ。密室は内部からのみ構築され、外部からは構築も解除も干渉も一切できない。
How did these locked rooms happen? Oh, I hate this, bro. There's a hidden door, even though there's a red truth that says there's no hidden doors. Of course.
それ赤で言える？
さすがにそれはバトラに悪いから遠慮するわ。ベルンが私を愛してるんだったら、私の発言も赤き真実で見えるはずよ。
なら密室は完璧。つまりこれは事件錯覚ってことになるわ。
そうなるわね。だとしたらこれは全部狂言密室だわ。
But how is it a ruse? But how?
大方エリカがあまりに空気読めずに探偵探偵と騒ぐものだから、後ろ宮家みんなで結託して狂言殺人を披露してからかってみたってことじゃない？あら、これ正解？私ってば超名探偵。
I need to read the manga desperately. I must know. I must know how everyone died all the time.
それが困ったことに、これは狂言じゃないのよ。犠牲者はきっちり殺されてるわ。
I thought you meant like it was like a ruse, like the locked room shit. Like not the actual victims dying. Like yes, the victims are dead, but like, how's it an illusion of a locked room? Man!
2日目の24時の時点でとかじゃなくて？
探偵宣言を出してこそいないけど、彼女の見識は極めて正確よ。私が赤き真実を与えられるくらいのね。
それでエリカの検視時に間違いなく死亡してたってことになるの？
ええ、そうよ。それはもうがっつり。
でも赤き真実では言ってあげないのね。エリカはその赤が喉から手が出るほど欲しいだろうに。
だって今回のあいつ探偵でさえないもの。赤き真実なんてあげないわ。
My brain hurt. My brain hurt very much. I don't know. I don't know how they did it.
しかしとなるとすごいじゃない。バトラの今回のこれ完璧な密室
Is there something I'm missing?
あら、そうなるわ。
エリカ大丈夫？一見普通の密室殺人だけど、地味にかなりヤバい密室だわこれ。探偵権限さえないエリカにはちょっと荷が重いんじゃない？
自称名探偵だもの。きっとエリカはやってくれるわ。探偵ですらない人間風情に打ち破られたら、バトラもベアとも最高にざまあないくらいに粉々でしょ。
それに万一エリカが負けても最悪のかけらにぶち込んで忘却の深淵に叩き込んで遊ぶから、そ
What
れは
would
それ
the
で面
worst
白そうだ
fragment
し。
for Erica be? Now that I think about it, what would the worst one be for her? The one where she lost in episode 5? You're there permanently now. Is there something worse than that?
そういうこと。私たちはどっちに転んでも退屈しないわ。
あんたってば本当に血も涙もないわね。ま、そんな黒猫を雑巾のように絞って一滴だけ滴る雫を舐める時が私の至福なわけだけど。
ベアとのゲーム版でも散々遊ばせてもらってるけど、もう何も出てきやしないくらいに絞り尽くしたわ。
It is solvable and the answer will be reached, so you can make an assumption if you want before that. It's not even if I want, it's if I can. Trust me, I want to. Desperately. No more chopsticks. Oh, a world with no chopsticks? Oh, that's hell.
このゲームもこれでおしまいなのよ。だから最後にふさわしくエリカ、バトラ、互いの破滅をかけた一騎打ちくらいには盛り上がってくれなきゃね。
I'm not, my brain isn't like expansive enough to figure out what the hell happened here.
ちえ。
I would make a shitty ass detective, that's for sure.
このゲームで無限にあんたと遊ぼうと思ったのに残念だわ。
So who did it? Are there any fingerprints? No. Fuck. GG's, oh, but they got away.
とんでもない。十分にあんたに付き合わされたわよ。
I also downloaded Blue Sky, by the way. I'm gonna make an account today after this stream. I want to see what it's all about. Everyone's praising the fuck out of that app. So I'm going for it. I can't wait to click on a, what do they call it? A post there, just a regular post instead of a tweet. I'm gonna call it tweet for simplicity's sake. I can't wait to click on a tweet and not be filled with 50 bot replies. I stopped clicking on tweets to check the replies anymore because like what's the point? Like every time I see a blue check mark, I just assume they're a bot. I assume they're not a real person. Sorry if you paid the $8. Oops. I just assume you're not real.
本当にあんたは私を飽きさせないわ。
A place where the Nox rules don't apply at all. And also everyone is treating her like a random kid, not like a like whatever you say, Erica. Here are your chopsticks. Oh wait, no chopsticks. No chopsticks in this world. Here's your fork. Have fun.
それでいいのよ、ベルンカステル。そんなあんたの表情を苦悶に歪めることだけ
A world where she has to pick up
私が
sushi
覚え
with
て
a
しまった
fork.
唯一の禁断
Oh,
の
she would like, she would die of anguish. Lambda Delta had guaranteed that it was a perfect locked room. Burncastle had guaranteed that it was a perfect murder. A perfect locked room murder. The witches hated to be a killjoy, so they wouldn't yet say anything with the red truth. Pursuing that would be the role of Battler and Erica. Dude, of course Battler comes up with the perfect locked room. Right when I'm really trying to figure out shit. Thank you, Battler. Thanks. Really appreciate that. It's amazing, and it doesn't make me feel sad.
ずいぶんドタバタと現場巡りをしたようだな。十分か？現場検証は。
ええ、十分です。さて、私とあなたの赤と青の論争バトルですが、いかがします？早速始めますか？それとも最後にまとめて？
お預けは俺の性分じゃねえな。それはお前もだろうぜ。
なら早速この第1の番の密室に切り込ませていただきます。その前に確認です。復唱要求に応じるおつもりは？
内容によるぜ。全てに応じる義務はなく、応じない理由も開示しない。
グッと。ではシンプルに密室定義の確認から参りましょう。
Okay. Well, are they actually like gonna solve it on screen?
ドラノール、読み上げてください。
Is that what Valuta meant? That they're gonna solve it eventually? I thought we were talking about the manga. Like whenever we finish episode 7, oh, then we'll figure it out. Like, are they gonna figure it out here?
了解です。以下の復唱を要求します。
Delano unfurled the kind of scroll that often depicted in Western fairy tales when an official reads a royal decree, and she read the contents aloud.
一つ、6人の部屋はすべて密室である。
Not trusting to find out I saw before if I didn't like it immediately is game change. Wait, that's a thing? Wait, that's a thing? Dude, you realize how much art I missed out on bookmarking? Because of that shit?
認める。もちろんゴーダたちがチェーンを切断するなどして密室を破るまでの話だが
Sorry, none of that information processed. What? The rooms with the 6 people in them are all locked rooms. Acknowledged. Okay, cool. Of course, it's only until Goda and the others severed the chains that destroyed the locked rooms. Okay, cool. At a nod from Delano, Cornelia, who stood behind her, started taking notes.
一つ、密室の定義とは外部より構築不可能であること。
認める。
つまり外部からはどんな細工でも
I can understand why you wouldn't believe it, but imagine if an answer arc answered something. Hey man, I'm sure episode 5 answered a couple things, but to me, I just got more confused. So like, I'm a little bit hesitant.
チェーンロックを外部より細い針金などで器用にかけ直したなどは認められないということです。
言われるまでもありません。ドラノール、続けてください。
一つ、密室の定義とは内外を横断する一切の干渉が断絶されていることを指す。
認める。ただしノックや声、内線電話など一般的な部屋で想定できる干渉方法を否定はしない。
Bro, how did he do it? How did he do it? How did he do it? Sayo knocked on the door, said, "Kill yourself," and they did. Solved it.
一つ、密室破壊時、室内には犠牲者、夏日、エヴァ、キリエ、ローザ、マリア、バトラー以外存在しない。
認める。
This was to check that the murderer hasn't been hiding inside the locked room. Because if the discoverers departed the scene after becoming aware of the locked room murder, and then the culprit slipped out of the room after that, it would have been impossible to construct an illusion of a locked room. Because Battler had acknowledged their statement with the red truth, this possibility that the culprit and the victim had both been inside the locked room at the same time at the time of the crime, following which the culprit had hid under the bed and snuck out after the discovery of the crime, had now been eliminated.
一つ、密室破壊時以降に殺人は行われていない。
Forgive me for not believing that you're more lost after yesterday's stream. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll hold that. I'll hold that.
拒否する。
Wait, what? Because Battle had acknowledged the fifth, no murder was committed after the breaking of the locked rooms. I decline. Okay.
なぜです？実は密室を破った時点では犠牲者たちが生きてたからですか？そして実は押し入ったクラウスたちが犯人でそこで殺人を行った。すなわち密室誤殺人だから。これが真相だからですか？
いいえ、違います。まだ殺人は続くのですから、これ以降に殺人が行われないと赤で宣言することはできません。
Oh, Mr. Musk. Oh, Mr. Musk. I think you should learn from that app.
へりくつを。私たちの趣旨は分かってるはずです。クラウスたちがチェーンを切断して密室を破り、そして中にいた人間を殺した。これに反応してもらいたいだけです。I'm still gonna keep Twitter because commissions and all that, but I have blue sky on the side.
エリカ卿、クラウスたち との不特定多数な言い方では不十分です。
We removed the possibility of 6 cobras each hiding in a different locked room. Still don't know what's going on.
まずは密室破壊後に室内に入った人間を確定すべきです。
Okay, what could have happened? Like how? Battler, how do you do this?
金系密室に踏み入ったのは犠牲者を除きクラウス、ルドルフ、秀吉、ゴーダの4人なり。
金系、これは聞き取りによるものなり、他に踏み入った人物がいないという保証はなきなりと知りたてまつれ。
言われるまでもない。今のを復唱してもらいましょう。密室破壊後部屋に入ったのは私を除きクラウス、ルドルフ、秀吉、ゴーダの4人のみである。
いいぜ、認める。
Fine.
ただしこれは現時点での話だ。今後のゲーム展開以下では他の人物が立ち入ることもあり得る。
Okay. I was kind of thinking like at that moment in the parlor where Canon saw Rosa, Rosa was like, I didn't even notice you were there. So maybe Sayo was able to like slip through without anyone noticing. But clearly that's not the case.
クラウス、ルドル
At
フ、
least not in this.
秀吉、ゴーダは犯人ではない。
Battler put his finger on his chin deep in thought. This word culprit was fairly broad, and it might serve to greatly restrict the darkness of the witch.
答えてもいいのではないでしょうか。もし拒否すれば、クラウスたちが犯人であるという青き真実が残ったままとなります。
そうだな。認めはするが、言い方をさらに厳密にしよう。クラウス、ルドルフ、秀吉、ゴーダたち4人は、夏日、エヴァ、キリエ、ローザ、マリア、バトラたち6人の殺人に関わっていない。
Okay.
ということは密室に入ってさえいないそれ以外の人間たちもまた殺人に関わることは不可能ということになりますね。
さあな、自分で考えな。密室に立ち入らずに密室殺人を成立させる青き真実が提出できるってんなら、こっちも赤き真実で返答してもいいぜ。もっとも俺はお前がこれから提出する青き真実のうち、つまり今からお前が遠隔密室殺人のトリック X を青き真実で説明できたとしても、必ずしもそれに赤き真実で答える必要はないわけだ。
These are the rules of the witch's game. Angie checked these details with Beato in the 4th game. The witch side lays out mystery after mystery and claims them all to be impossible to carry out except by magic. The human side must use the blue truth to argue that they are explainable with tricks, and if they cannot make a counter-argument with the blue truth for even one of these mysteries, that mystery will be considered to have been done by magic, and it will be impossible to deny the existence of a witch. In other words, the witch side only needs to protect any one of its mysteries. In contrast, the human side has to fully explain all mysteries with the blue truth. Yeah, that's super hard. And even if the human side manages to explain all of the mysteries with the blue truth, if any of those is successfully countered by the red truth, the witch will win. What happened to a draw? Like, can't we just like have a draw? Be like, we're both equal. Like, there's no explaining anything fully on either side. Therefore, just like the strategy that the old Beato adopted in her final game, it is sufficient for the witch side to put off their red text counter arguments until the very last moment, then make a single strike at their opponent's most fragile spot.
いずれにせよ今の復唱要求には拒否ということですね。
勘違いするなよ。復唱要求はお前へのサービスではないんだぜ。
He's got a point. From the perspective of the witch side, repetition requests are just a supplement to make sure that the human side hasn't misunderstood the question. Therefore, they have neither a technical nor a moral obligation to respond to requests that are extremely broad. There was never a draw option, but like, no, I'm just saying, like, what if, you know, it could still exist. Like, you can have it, like, we can all be friends. We don't need to reach an answer. Like, it's cool.
お前とは場数が違うぜ。
We can just frolic among the rose garden.
ドラノール。
続けます。
Oh no.
一つ、犠牲者たち
There
は
will be no
他殺を
frolicking
除
in
く
this
あらゆる方
episode.
法で死んではいない。
認める。
もちろん自殺や事故死ではありません。
一つ、犠牲者は
ドラノール。それ。
Oh,
よろしいのですか？
Eleanor. I got this. I already solved it.
まだ項目が。
ええ、もう十分です。現場の状況は確認できました。ここから青き真実での反論タイムとしましょう。
Berncastle won't like that. Fuck Berncastle.
ああ、いいぜ。ご考察を拝聴しようじゃないか。
Oh. Though Battler and Erica were enemies, it looked to Beato as though they were having a little fun doing it. Battler won't be having fun by the end of it. She was probably slightly jealous of Erica. Beato thought back on the book she had read in Featherine's archives, in which the old her and Battler had fought. That must have been fun as well. Oh, they loved it. Except, like, Battler losing his mind with the murder of his whole family or whatever. But, like, it happens enough times where you just get used to it. During a short break in the family conference, a horrible, brutal mass murder had occurred. Excluding Battler, the 6 people killed had all been women. Yeah, Battler was one of the girls, alright? Honorary girl. The men who had been left behind went mad with rage at the cowardice of it, broke down sobbing at the sadness of losing their wives, and went back and forth between the two. Wait, oh my god, and went back and forth between the two many times. There we go. Yeah, it just turned out to be like that. They were at the wrong place at the wrong time.
同じ屋根の下にいて自分の家族が殺されてるのに揃いも揃って気づかずのんびりヤニを吸ってたってわけかよ、畜生。しかし誰がどうやって。妻たちは決して無防備ではなかったのだぞ。皆チェーンをしたままだった。
So Rudolph, you have a stake in your shirt pocket or what? Because apparently Kiryu did. Kinda sus. Super sus. It's so incredibly sus. But where it at? Where's yours?
どうやって殺したかが問題じゃねえ。誰が殺したかだけが問題だ。
なあ、源氏さん、郷田さん。親族会議中の屋敷は窓も扉もすべて鍵がかかってたっちゅうんやな。
はい。それはもう間違いなく。
奥様のお言いつけ通り、普段は夜の見回り時に必ず全ての施錠をいたしております。今夜は特別でございましたので、お子様方をゲストハウスへお送りしてからすぐに施錠するようにいたしておりました。
You know, I still feel really stupid for not noticing that. Ronove. God, I'm so dumb.
そりゃおかしいぜ。
That will haunt me for the rest of this series.
だったらどうして屋敷にバトラーやマリアちゃんがいるんだ。入ってこれないはずだろう。
戸締まりがほんまにしっかりしとったらそういうことにはならんはず
Do you
や。
think Kiryu would let Rudolph hang out with another woman? What, do you think he was seducing a drill, a stake, a stabber? Knowing Rudolph, probably, yeah.
この二人が屋敷の中にいたことが戸締まりが完全じゃなかっ
I'm
たことの
convinced he
証
has
拠と
one.
ちゃう
I'm
か。
convinced Rudolph has at least one stake on him. He was arguing that Rhoda's failure to lock up property might have allowed a stranger to sneak in. At the very least, none of them had known that Battle and Maria had visited the mansion. Why did Kirie have Leviathan? Why'd she have Leviathan? Oh yeah, murder took place. Here he died. It doesn't matter. It does matter. Why did she have that? If those who had come and found everything locked tight, they wouldn't have been able to get inside. If they had rung the doorbell, Goda would probably have heard them from the servant room, but Goda said that nothing of the sort had happened. How they had entered the locked room mansion was a complete mystery.
ひょっとするとでございますが、例えば奥様方のどなたかがたまたま玄関近くにおいでになり、
Yes, he would. Yeah, fair enough.
バトラー様たちのノックと呼び鈴に気づいて扉をお
Which
開
one do
け
you think
に
is
なっ
his
たとか。
favorite? I think Belfi is his favorite. I think he really likes Belphegor.
そんなわけねえだろ。その時ゴダさんは使用人室にいたはずだろ。玄関が開いたら使用人室にチャイムが鳴る仕掛けがあったはずだぜ。来客に気づかねえわけはねえ。
それがその
ゴーダはその時ちょうど皆様方のお言いつけでお飲み物等の配膳にお伺いしており、使用人室に不在でした。
Definitely her. Hell yeah. Glad we came to the same consensus.
なんでこんな大事な日に屋敷の使用人が一人なんだ。どうして源氏さんみたいな重要な人がゲストハウスの当番なんだ。おかしいじゃねえか。どうして使用人室を空っぽにしちまったんだ。妻がそういうシフトを組んだのだ。よく気の利くゴーダなら親族会議中にも洒落た飲み物を差し入れてくれると期待したのだろ
う。しかしな、クラス兄さん、親族会議やで。一年で一番大切な日やで。そんな日になんでゴーダさん一人だけを屋敷の当番にしたんや。せめてもう一人おったら話は変わってたんとちゃうか。
Well, I mean, Genji helped with the murders. Kumasawa probably was like, I'll turn a blind eye. Oh, what's that? Macro. Whew. There's a sale going on. And Sayo is Canon Shannon, so really the only person that could have, like, been on shift that wasn't like part of it all is Goda. Where was Kumasawa during all of this? With a half-crying, half-enraged, jumbled-up expression, Hideyoshi yelled at Goda. Of course, the culprit could. Everyone was the most to blame and the most despicable. However, even if he understood that, he needed to let off some of his emotions by hating someone he could see. Fuck you, Erica, says Kraus, as he's very angry.
ですがどうか落ち着いてください。ゴーダさんの戸締まりが不完全だったか、あるいはゲストハウスから戻ってきたバトラさんとマリアさんを誰かが迎え入れて、その後施錠し忘れたのかは分かりません。ただそれが謎の犯人の侵入と関係があったとは限りません。
Makes me wonder, like in episode 1, actually no, never mind, because like it was canon, okay, like when they were like in episode 1, when they were like smelling what was like going, like the burning corpse of Kinzo, right? It was Canon and Kumasawa, and remember that one time where Kumasawa was taking ages, like literal fucking ages to get down the stairs. It was literally just them, and if Kumasawa was in on it, then Kumasawa could have just lied right then and there. And then wasn't Cannon's body just not there when they discovered it, or was it there and then, oh man, if it was there, then how do you explain that then? But I'm pretty sure it disappeared. Did it disappear? Oh yeah, then Kumasawa just lied there, right? I'll have to revisit episode 1 There's a lot of things I don't recognize, but I feel like there's like a couple other things that I could solve by now.
何しろあれだけの大きなお屋敷です。もっと早い段階から屋敷に入り、ずっと深夜までどこかの部屋で息を殺していたのかもしれません。誰かを疑いたい気持ちはわかりますが、どうか落ち着いてください。
客人の言う通りだ。憎むべきは犯人であって、たまたま当番だったゴーダではない。とにかく落ち着こう。私とて悔しい。だが今は我々が率先して冷静さを取り戻さなくてはどうしようもない。
兄貴、
皆辛くて悔しい気持ちは同じだ。そして犯人を絶対に許したくない。だからこそ我々は冷静を取り戻さなければならないのだ。
It looked like he was bleeding from being stabbed with a demon stake. Nanjo took him to a private room to treat him, and he died off screen. Nanjo, Kumasawa, and Genji carried him off to possibly save him. Kumasawa and Genji, huh? Interesting. You think Nanjo's also in on it? Yo, Nanjo, just say that this is what happened, alright? Just believe us.
そうや。わしにもジョージがおる。クラウス兄さんにはジェシカちゃんがおる。
Oh, yeah, Hideyoshi says George, Kraus says Jessica, Rudolph has no one? Oh man, that sucks, Holdio.
そしてルドルフ君も
Oh, true, you
帰
still
り
have
を
Angie.
待つ
Oops,
エンジちゃ
forgot.
んがおるはずや。犯人と差し違えたる思うんはまだ早いんや。
We can all be lonely men together.
まだ犯人はこの島にいます。そしてこの無残な事件がこれで幕を下ろしたとは限らないのです。私たちは冷静を取り戻し、これ以上の惨劇を食い止めねばなりません。
Erica's words softly consoled them and gently admonished them. If a servant had said the same thing, Rudolph would probably have jumped on him. However, since it had come from the lips of the Gansei neutral party, it seemed to reach their ears.
落ち着きましょう。ここには成人の男性が3人もいて、そして銃を持っています。
Erica, you have no idea how useless that is.
犯行の手口を見る限り、犯人が銃を持っている可能性は低いでしょう。つまり、私たちがしっかりしている限り、もはや犯人に手出しする余地はないということです。
彼女の言う通りだ。後ろ宮の島でこれ以上犯人の好き勝手にさせるわけにはいかん。
探し出そう。この台風だ。島からは逃げられねえし、雨宿りできる場所だって限られてるはずだ。
この島は案外狭くありません。残念ですが、この程度の人数で島を探すのは難しいでしょう。何しろ皆さんは見つけたら即座に撃ち殺さんばかりの勢いです。怯えた犯人があの深い森の中に逃げ込んだとしたら簡単には見つけられません。
そうやな。おとなしく台風が過ぎるのを待って船に警察を呼んでもらい、島中を徹底的に探し回ってもらう方がええやろ。警察はな、すごいで。何百人も来てくれて、ほんまにしらみつぶしで探すんや。いくらあの深い森でもな、絶対にあぶり出してみせるで。
You just think so, huh, Hideyoshi? You think so?
今一番大事なのはこれ以上愛する家族を失わないことだ。ルドルフ、お前に万が一があったら帰りを待つエンジェちゃんはどうなる？
I hate to break it to all of you. Angie's by her lonesome. Oh, she has Ava, but I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
キリエ、バトラ。
Well, she had Ava. Ava's dead. Anyway. Well, in this fragment, she doesn't even have anyone. Ava's gone. But, like, typically she would have Ava, and then she dies, and then whatever.
お前たち俺はまだ打ち明けてねえってのに
Tell you the truth. Does bro know? Does bro know about the whole switching Dead Baby with Battler? Like, what? Does he know? I was supposed to be the one to die tonight. Is that supposed to be super duper consistent? Wait, he died in the first Twilight in episode 1. He died in the first Twilight in episode 2. Episode 3, what was the first Twilight? No, he didn't die in the first Twilight in episode 3. But he did die along with Hideyoshi and Kyrie. Episode 3 is like an anomaly. Episode 4... When did he die in episode 4? I don't remember. Holy shit. What was it? Oh my god. Oh, I need more Rudolph. Why? Why is he the one that needs it? Because, oh, I need to atone for my sins. But is Rudolph like that type of person? Is Rudolph that type of person where like, I'll die for my sins? That one.
クラウスさんが落ち着きを取り戻したところを見せることによって皆さんも少なからず落ち着きを取り戻せると思います。言ってあげてはどうでしょう。
そうだな。
He assumes he's gonna die anyway, which is why he wanna says the secret to Battler. Oh, okay. And the secret is actually Kyrie is your mom. Or, yo, Battler. So, my real name is Rudolph Trees. You want to join in on the murder? We can be rich, you and I. Come on. Come on, son, father-son activities. Let's do it. Maybe?
これからのことを話さなければならない。
源氏さんと郷田さんも一緒に上に
Did he actually die in first one? I don't know. I don't even want to risk like looking it up just in case of spoilers.
シャノンさんやカノンさん、クマさんさん
Episode 4, he could have died in episode 1, in the first Twilight, but
はい。それはもうきっと皆さんも動揺されていることでしょう。
Rudo trees. Oh, that rolls off the tongue better. Let's go with that.
何かお手伝いできることは他にありませんか？
だからこそ
Yes, he did. He died in the first Twilight? Okay. So episode 3 is the anomaly.
何かの時、すぐにそれに答えられるように。私たちは先にここの戸締まり
What
を
about
確認
episode
したいと
5?
思いま
Oh
す。
god, dude. I'm so bad at remembering these things.
すぐに上がりますから、先に行ってください。
わかりました。何かございましたらお呼びください。
Genji bowed and nodded to Kraus. Kraus nodded to Erika, then headed upstairs with Genji and Goda. When only men around in a time of confusion, it is easy for a composed member of the opposite sex to control the initiative. Episode 5, he lives to the end. Okay. That's weird. We go from, if we don't include episode 3, which is the, like, it's supposed to be the out of place one. It's weird how we go from, hey, you always die in the first Twilight to automatically you live near to the end in episode 5. That's weird. That's weird. Let's see what happens in this episode. Even without the detective's authority, she was able to control them quite naturally. Erika wanted to get rid of the servants for the time being.
よし。そうと来たら、早速戸締まりを確認しようぜ。
More names, Kyrie. Like, can you make it sound better than Kyrie trees? That doesn't really roll off the tongue. Kyrie trees. Oh, and maybe Kyrie trees. Hold on.
問題はラウルキのこの大窓やな。
Though he's not red confirmed dead in episode 4, and he's not red confirmed dead in episode 3 until Nanjo's dead. When did Nanjo die? When did Nanjo die?
シャッターもないみたいや。ここをぶち破られたら侵入は防げんで。
いいさ。ガラスの割れる音で十分だぜ。蜂の巣にしてやら。
お静かに。皆さんに残ってもらったのは戸締まりの確認のためではありません。
He died last. Web of Red Truth. Hot damn. There's actually ammo to say it was Rudolph. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. There's like consistent ammo to say it was this guy. Huh. What about Kyrie? There's no way Rudolph killed Kyrie. There's no way he would do that. Maybe? Nah, he's too much of a lover boy. There's no.
今から言うことを冷静に聞いてください。
Kyrie is the same. Damn, that's sus as fuck. That's crazy. And she had a little Stabby McStabberson. She had Levy. That's. Oh no, there's a lot of ammo. We're loading the gun. When Erica lowered her voice, Rudolph and Hideyoshi realized that she had something secret to talk about. So they brought their ears closer as soon as they regained their composure.
いいですか?
That's... Wow, dude. Maybe Sayo didn't commit every murder. I feel like it's possible for her to do that. But, like... Maybe it didn't pan out that way.
事件は親族会議に小休止中というわずかの時間の間に起こりました。そのわずかの時間中に誰にも悟られずに6人もの人間を殺
crazy. Oh no. I'll hold off. It's so easily disprovable, but I'll hold off.
屋敷の内外の構造を知り
Kyrie's
尽く
Baby
した
Man. Dude, just mentioning all of this, completely forgot about Baby Man. We still need to talk about Baby Man. Natsu, where are you? Oh wait, ooh. Someone's not around anymore. Episode 7 for sure. Episode 7 for sure, Baby Man. I mean, what other episodes are going to be at? Like, let's be real. We have no time to focus on Baby Man in this episode. A short while ago, they had lambasted Goda, suspecting the servants of having made a blunder. However, they had only thought he had forgotten to lock up and were attacking him from letting the mysterious culprit sneak in. They hadn't considered that one of the servants they knew so well might have taken those lives with their own hands. No, they hadn't wanted to think that. People can't easily suspect someone they know well of being a killer.
犯行当時、屋敷は内部より施錠され、親族会議に関わる皆さんしか存在しませんでした。
じゃあ兄貴がキリエたちを殺したってのか？それとも秀吉兄さんを疑えってのか？ありえねえ。考えられね
え。わしは花からクラス兄さんもルドルフ君も疑っとらんで。
Hey guys, it's not a competition.
わしら兄弟はみんな夫婦仲は円満や。後ろ宮家は確かに規律や金には厳しい一族やで。しかしな、家族を大事にするっちゅう気持ちは他の家に勝るとも劣らんつもりやで。
ええ、もちろんそれは信じてます。皆さんが奥さんを殺すなど夢にも思っていませんから。
Eric had already received Red Truth proof from Badara that they were not the murderers. Oh my god. Had a hiccup. So there was no need to argue that point. Kraus, Rudolph, Hideyoshi, and Goda. None of those four was the killer, and yet Erica said this.
しかし、 合田さんはどうでしょうか。親族会議の間、ずっと控室にいて、誰にも知られずに何らかの工作ができる立
Baby
場
Man is
で
Lamb's
す。
twin brother. It could very well be. It could very well be. Baby Man is It could be anyone. Could be Kraus.
合田さんを疑うのはち
Ignore
ょ
the
っと
timeline.
早いで。合田さんは小休止の時、食堂に飲み物の配膳に来てくれてたんや。だいぶ長いこと
They're just using
一
Kraus's
緒にい
sprite
てくれた。
for Baby Man, but like, is that really Kraus? Baby Kraus was dead the entire time.
とても6人も殺す時間的猶予があったとは思えんのや。
しかし実行犯を屋敷内に手引きすることはできたかもな。
そういうことです。合田さん自身は実行犯ではないでしょう。しかし実行犯を密かに屋敷内に迎え入れることは十分に可能でした。
Rudolph and Hideyoshi, stunned, looked at each other. They were all family. Even the wife of the sibling was still family. The siblings may have harbored hatred for each other, but they could never have hated each other's wives enough to kill them. Although Ava and Rosa were part of the sibling circle of hate, there could be no reason for a sibling to kill any of the others who had died, Natsuhi, Kirie, Battler, or the young Maria. But to a servant like Goda, perhaps everyone was little more than a complete stranger.
私が使用人を疑う点は2点です。
With another woman than Natsuhi? Well, if we go by theory that was said in the second stream of episode 6, Mr. Baby Man is definitely someone's baby. Someone who's not around anymore. So like, I don't know.
まず1点目は犠牲者たちと面識があり、かついずれの現場にも争った跡がないこと。すべての現場は全く乱れていなかったのを皆さんもよくご
They're
存
like,
知
oh
の
yeah,
は
we
ず
totally
です。
murder each other, but not the wives and kids. Like that's off limits. Come on, guys.
それは俺も思ってたさ。
Have some decor.
あの喧嘩慣れしたキリエが何の抵抗もなく綺麗にぱったり殺されるかってんだ。相手の指くらいが食いちぎる女だぜ。
Maybe they did murder each other. Where's your stabby? Where is it? Is it in your pants pocket? Wear that. I know you have it.
顔見知りが犯人で。
I'm choosing to ignore that for my mental sanity. Thank you very much. It's something he do. He's fucked up. He's fucked in the head. I'm just saying.
それを言ったらうちのエヴァもや。何しろ武芸百般。
There's still time to disprove me. Nothing has been said that disproves that. I'm waiting, Umineko. I'm waiting. Go ahead.
暴漢が襲ってこないかと日々ワクワクしとる女やで。そんなあっさりと殺されるわけがない。
なら客間のローザさんだってどうです？一人娘と一緒のローザさんが不審者相手に抵抗もせずみすみすと殺されると思いますか？そしてこのことはもう一つ大事なことを教えています。
大事なこと？
犯人は一人じゃないってことか。
Oh yeah, this time around, yeah. There's more than one. Oh man, what was Jessica up to last night?
客間にはローザさんとマリアちゃんが2人おったんや。同時に殺さなかったら大騒ぎになるところやで。
Oh, if they're talking about Rosa and Maria specifically, then I mean, it was just one person, bro. You guys are just fine.
それを殺せたっちゅうことは犯人は単独犯じゃないってことや。
Everyone except Battler and Canon. He's red confirmed 9th victim. Could have been the last to die, so anyone could be the culprit. Kraus, it is not looking good for you. The gun is being loaded on your end too, buddy.
ローザはマリアちゃんのことが絡めば小連れ熊みたいに怒りっぽくなるやつだ。仮に相手が銃で脅したとしてもひるむようなやつじゃねえ。なるほど。ローザにギリギリまで不信感を持たれない人物ってわけか。
未知の部外者が島に紛れ込んでいるという考えの方が非現実的であることがすでにお分かりと思います。犯人はこの島に精通した関係者、そして複数です。
I would say Sayo would be very familiar with this island since they grew up here. There's more than one culprit and they know the island. Erica's reasoning pointed clearly at the ones they should suspect and guard themselves against.
エリカちゃんは使用人たちを疑ってるってのか。
I mean, fair. Goda, sorry, you have to die.
はい、現状を推理して最も疑わしいと思います。彼らを疑う2点目がチェーンロックの密室なのです。
どうしてチェーンロックが疑わしいんだ。
もしチェーンロックのない密室だったら、
そんなの密室やないで。マスターキーの一本もあれば誰だって密室にできるわ。
そういうことか。なるほどね。使用人たちが疑われないためにはチェーンでロックする必要があったってことか。
その通りです。チェーンをかけることで彼らは疑われずに済む。逆を返せばチェーンをかければ彼らマスターキーの所持者は疑いを免れないのです。
チェーンをかけて渡航するんは使用人だけっちゅうわけか。
連中の肩を持つわけじゃねえが、ならどうやってチェーン、外からチェーンをかけるなんてできるのか。
構造的に考えて
So what about the person in the purple mist room? We're still not gonna focus on that?
こんな話ご存知ですか。マンションの郵便ポストに配達する郵便
I'm
屋
so
さん
very
の
curious
中に
about
は
that.
たまに針金で作ったヘラを持ち歩いてる人もいるそうですね。
ああ、聞いたことあるで。マンションの郵便ポストは似たような部屋番号のポストが隣接しとる。ひょいっと投函したら一部屋間違ったポストだったっちゅうことも割とある話らしいや。
マンションのポストは施錠されてることがほとんどです。間違って投函してしまったらもう取り出せなくなってしまう。
In that situation, they were supposed to tell the owner of that mailbox about their mistake, have that person unlock the mailbox for them, and retrieve the improperly delivered mail. However, the resident of that apartment would often be out, and going through that process would be a real pain. Because of that, some mailmen would make a little tool out of wire with a hook at the end, and use that to fish the mistakenly delivered postcard out through the crack of the mailbox.
俺もビルの管理会社の兄ちゃんに聞いたことがあるな。たまにトイレの個室の中で酔っ払って寝込んじまうやつがいるらしくて、
In episode 4, the last victim kills themselves. How do they hide this
扉
from
の隙間
Battler?
から薄い金具を入れて缶抜きを外したりすることもあるらしい。
Culprit could have just asked Maria to cover up the suicide and be poisoned. True. Maria poisoned herself. Okay, Beato-sama, and then she did. Oh, it's super easy.
そういうことです。
Yeah, I don't really remember the events of episode 4 thoroughly enough to answer that. Or even think about it. Maybe. We'll see. A lot happened in episode 4.
どこの業界でも本来は開けられないものをひょいっと
With
開
the
けられる
goat men
裏
and
技的な
Virgilia
小道具
riding the
が
goat
存在するも
men,
のです。
and then other things happened, where they found that room with the gold and the whatnot.
同
So
じものを屋敷の使用人たちが持っていたとしても取り立てて驚くことではありません。
確かに。
was that episode 4? Where they had to escape the underground? Huh. Everything's just melding together now.
コツさえ分かれば針金で外からチェーンをかけるのもできないわけじゃなさそうだ。確かにできないとは言い切れねえ。
Erica didn't even suspect George and Jessica. She's washed. Washed. I mean, like, who would in this situation? I mean, in her case, like, yeah, it is super likely to be a servant. And, like, she's not wrong. It is a servant. But, like, you might want to question the other people, too. One can say that for sure, that there existed absolutely no way to set and unset chain locks from the outside. The Grand Escape was episode 4. Okay. And Gold is episode 3. Okay, yeah. Everything's just really melding together for me right now. I've been consuming too much Umineko. Chain locks allow for the door to be open and cracked. Oh, yeah. If a person were to stick something through that crack, they should be able to manage it easily. It was very natural for Rudolph and Hideyoshi to think that way. However, Erika knew better. Though it might be possible in reality, it had already been declared with the red truth that these locked rooms could not have been constructed from the outside. In other words, it was impossible to manipulate the chain lock from the outside. And yet, Erika was guiding their thoughts to put them under the illusion that only the servants could have constructed the locked rooms. With an air solemnly revealing some vital point, she steadily steered the situation in the direction she wanted. Everything about her serious face for the last few minutes was an act. No, to put it in her words, it was a detective technique for tricking suspects.
同じ話はクラウスさんにもするつもりです。使用人たちの全員が犯人だとは言いません。しかし、犯人、もしくはそれに加担する人物が含まれている可能性は濃厚です。
Kumasawa, it ain't looking too good for you.
彼らを隔離し、銃を持つ人間を監視につけるべきです。
Rudolph and Hideyoshi looked at each other again. What she was saying made sense, and it sounded as though she was calmly smoking out the most suspicious people at this point in time. With her accomplished conversation techniques, Erika was skillfully grasping the initiative. Even without the presence of the detective's authority, controlling human nature like this is trivial. Your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, that's it. Okay. Chapter 12 over. I wonder what's next. Detective Proclamation.
いかがですか？魔女側のプレイヤーは。
不思議な感覚だな。かつては魔女側になんて有利なゲームだろうと思ってた。だがいざ魔女側になってみるととんでもないな。こいつはまるで樽にナイフを刺してくパーティーゲームみたいなもんだ。
From the perspective of the human side, it feels like trying to shoot at a target hidden by mist. Oh my god. But from the witch side, a random shot might become fatal.
そんなゲームをかつての私は
Yeah, Oldie was
何度も
goated.
繰り返していたんですね。
ああ、まるでロシアンルーレットだ。それでもお前はいつか俺が気づくと信じてゲームを限界まで繰り返してくれた。
私が聞くのも厚かましいですが、一体バトラさんは何に気づかれたのですか？かつての私とのゲームの最後の最後で。
It was a strange question. In the past, Byakuya had always been the one posing it to Battler. But now that Battler had figured it out, Byakuya was the one asking him about it.
正反対だな。かつてはお前だけが覚えていて俺だけが忘れていた。しかし今度は逆だ。俺だけが覚えていてお前だけが忘れてい
Bro could not remember his sin.
不愉快でなければ教えていただけませんか？
教えるのはたやすい。でも教えたくない。意地悪のつもりはないんだ。ただ俺もわずかに奇跡を信じたい。
Alright.
奇跡？
Yes, this was the single miracle seed that Battler had preserved. If Byakuya could remember certain something without being told, that would prove that Byakuya had revived in the truest sense. Oh, is this what Byakuya wanted from Battler too? I want that miracle, so that's why she didn't tell him straight up. so he wouldn't tell her. It was Battler's final seed, which existed because he still couldn't abandon his hope that Beato might revive.
バトラさんが話せないことなら私も聞きません。不愉快な思いをさせてしまったならどうかお許しください。
Likely yes, okay.
気にすんな。俺が未練がましいだけだ。
As she watched that sad smile, Beato's chest tightened. He was looking at her and seeing the old her. Yes, I must become my former self for his sake. My older sister was who gets burned by spiderwebs, and I who don't must become one. Surely it's more useful to him if I go on a journey to find myself now. It'll happen with time. Then if I simply watch over his game.
今回のゲームはいかがです？勝てそうですか？
勝てるつもりでいるさ。勝って。レアとの望み通り。
Oh no, this is his 9 win moment, bro. No. Oh my god, that's so bad. We're fucked.
終わったら世界はどうなるのでしょう。
さあな。どうなるんだろうな。ただそれを俺たちは望んだんだ。だからどんな
Oh
結
no,
果が
stream
訪
is
れよう
going
と
down. I see it now.
そ
I
れを
see
受
it.
け入れるつもり。
Oh no, what's going on? I connected it again. No, it's going to shit. But for why? Why is it going to shit? Oh man, don't do this to me. Don't start. Please go up. Please, no, no. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. So no matter what the result, I intend to accept it. Cool.
私はどうなるのでしょう。
Beato was uncertain. Even she was probably no more than a piece in this game. If this game ended, then would she, one who had been born out of that game's rules, disappear?
ゲームは消えるだろうな。だが俺はもう魔法を完全に理解している。だからお前をゲーム版の外へ連れ出せる。それがお前の望みだったはずだ。
私の望み？
Like a white horse. He's gonna carry you on his white horse.
それ以上は内緒だ。お前がそれらを自力で思い出してくれる奇跡を。
Oh man. After smiling bitterly for just a second, Battler laughed and told her not to worry. Apparently it was best if she avoided talking to Battler about her previous self.
じゃあ、俺はちょっと対戦相手殿の様子を見てくる。
Low probability. Oh my god. Low probabilities that make the desired result seem magical. I guess it can be confused for magic. Oh my god. How cute would that be? And romantic.
あのバカが次はどんなへりくつを言い出すか楽しみだぜ。
かつてのバトラさんもそれにかけてはなかなかでしたよ。私としましては第2のゲームの第1の番に対する小型爆弾を飲ませて殺したが最高傑作かと。
This is still not unlikely. It could still be small bombs.
それは俺の黒歴史最高傑作だ。早めに忘れてくれ。
はい、そのように努めます。
Battler became a cloud of gold butterflies and disappeared into the darkness. Beato remained bowed until he had disappeared completely. To fill in his place, a single gold butterfly appeared and became Beato the Elder. Hello, long-haired Beato. Hello.
呼んだか、我が妹よ。
はい、あなたのことをもっと知りたいんです。
そして本当の私がどんな存在だったのか知りたい、至りたいんです。
無論わらわも未来の自分を知りたい。そのためにわらわたちは互いの全てを打ち明け合ったはず。しかし一向にわらわたちは一つとならぬ。どうやれば一なる自分となれるのか理解ができぬ。
どうやれば私たちは一つに。
わらわはゼパルとフルフルの試練に期待している。
勝者に与えるという魔法の奇跡のことですね。
その魔法の奇跡とはすなわち一なる自分となれることではないだろうか。わらわは本来の姿に至れる。そなたはそれを望むバトラの期待に応えられる。
Would it be that easy though? Would it be that easy? I mean, maybe.
バトラも万々歳で、ほう、三方丸く収まるというものだ。
I doubt that. Oh jeez, I doubt that gets resolved in episode 6 though. There's no way. Maybe, I mean, maybe.
やはりこれは試練なのですね。
他の二組に負けるわけにはいかんということだな。
Like, this episode is still, like, pretty unpredictable. I don't really know where it's heading, other than I know Battler loses to Erica somehow. And that's pretty much it.
彼らを踏みにじってしか私は幸せをつかみ取れない。
条件は同じだ。他の誰かが恋を成就させればそなたを含めた二組が踏みにじられる。
なぜこんなにいびつな天秤なのでしょう。
いびつとは？
恋は得るものと得られないものがいる。ならばそれらが天秤の両端に並ぶことは理解できます。しかし私たちの試練の天秤は3つの皿が並び、1人の勝利のために2人が敗北するというひどくいびつなものです。
さあな、恋の価値とは
If we didn't get shown that, this episode would be so confusing as to where it's heading. Yeah, absolutely. Like, other than them showing us that, what else do you expect me to, like, there's no way that's the end of the episode. There's no way the episode ends with Battler losing, him getting married to Erica, GG's Erica wins. There's no way that's how it ends. So where does it go after that?
頼りないぞ妹よ。敗者のことを考えるよりバトラの期待に応えたいという気持ちを優先できぬようでは拾える勝利などないぞ。
そうですね。私も譲れません。他の皆さんには本当に申し訳ないですが、みんな恨みっこなしです。
If I do lose, I'll give my strongest blessings to whichever couple wins. So I'll fight with all my heart and soul so that I have no lingering regrets, and I'll win that miracle of magic.
どうだったの？第一の晩をめぐっての赤と青の攻防は。
まずは小手調べでした。バトラもなかなか張り切っているようです。
She had just returned from a fierce fight with Battler, fought using the information gained through repetition requests. It was the old familiar kind of fight, reminiscent of the time when the red text had first appeared. Who knows? I hate smiley faces. I hate them so much, with a burning passion. It was the old familiar kind of fight, reminiscent of the time when the red text had first appeared, or when the blue text had first been permitted.
得られた成果は？
まず密室を構築したのはいずれも犠牲者たち本人でした。そしてそれをクラウスたちが破るまでの間、その密室は完全に維持されていました。 さらにその間、外部からいかなる方法でも干渉ができないことを確認しました。
Erica reported this proudly as though it had been a great battle, but Berncastle looked bored as she listened. After looking at her blankly for a second, Lambda Delta spoke her opinions frankly.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。それってつまり密室殺人は完璧ってだけの話じゃないの？
The victims had sealed the locked rooms themselves, and that state had been preserved until Kraus and the others had broken the locked rooms open. And no one had been inside the locked rooms except for the victims. In Kraus's group, the ones who had broken the room open were not the culprits. Erica's battle proceeded in this way, with her detailed repetition requests winning her several other little red truths just like these. Normally, simply collecting such vital information would have been enough. However, the witch who was her master was tired of boredom, and she had been expecting a much more flashy argument-winning victory instead of this bland result. It's a process, Burn.
しかしながら、私は今回探偵権限を持たないので、検視を誤認する可能性がありました。ですので、仮死状態を生み出す薬などで私の検視を欺いたと仮定して。
They overdosed on sleeping pills. She's right.
プルプルピコピオ？
違います。例えばインシュリンとか基地の薬物でも一時的に仮死状態を作ることは不可能ではありません。バトラからは赤き真実による反論はありませんでした。つまりは私の青き真実が通ったということです。まずは勝利かと。
To sum up Erica's report, all she had done was listen to the red truths Battler had wanted her to hear. Only the information Battler had wanted to provide had been presented, and she hadn't been able to strike at any weak points. She was like a kid who had gone out shopping, then forgotten her job, and only bought candy. However, this was all the players on the human side could do. Without the detective proclamation, she could only fight by collecting dull bits of information like that. All the same, her master had been expecting more than that sort of dull fight. So she had tried to give a report energetically to make it seem as though they were in a superior position, but no matter how much she tried, the cold expression of her master remained merciless.
青き真実が通ったバカバカしくて切り返さなかっただけでしょ。自称名探偵が大した推理だこと。
Yeah, you really got him there, Erica.
私なりには
You got him dancing on the palm of your
慎重に
hand.
行ったつもりです。ですが探偵権限がないので、それでも絶対とは言い切れず。
何よ、あんたが自分で探偵宣言を放棄したんでしょ。前回の汚名を返上するためにレートを上げたいとか言い出して。
それは
何？探偵権限がないとバトラには勝てないってそういうの？
そんなことはありません。我が主、あのような無能探偵権限などなくても簡単に勝てます。ただこれまでと戦い方がちょっとだけ違ってまだ慣れないだけで。
Compared to other human beings, Erica would rank as extremely talented. Her knowledge and powers of memory and insight were ahead of the pack, and most likely no human could be more suitable for the role of detective than her. However, no matter how superior she might be to other humans, that didn't matter in a game of witches. Damn. In a witch's game, it's either 0 or 100. In other words, everything is either the red truth or it isn't. Yeah, that's true. If her normal human's abilities were worth a 10, her exceptional power would probably rate a 99. However, it could never be 100. Since it was less than 100, it wasn't absolutely certain. So it didn't count as red truth. For example, the examination of the corpses that Erica had worried over in the fight just now. If she had performed it with the detective's authority, she could have said with 100% certainty whether they were alive or dead. However, without the detective proclamation, it was 99%. I actually really like this explanation. I guess it goes into more detail why regular humans can't use the red truth. There was a 1% chance that she made a mistake, and that overturned the foundation of the examination. The reason Erica had gained the detective's authority and became the Witch of Truth was that Berncastle had stumped about her to have 99 with an additional 1. Just because Berncastle wouldn't give her that 1, In the world of witches, Erica's 99 was treated exactly the same as 0. Damn. That sucks. Even her talented assistant Dunnanor couldn't be put to proper use without a power of 100. When working under an Erica who had lost the detective's authority, Dunnanor's red longsword lost its power. Yeah. You only got the short sword. Dunnanor also found it vexing that she couldn't provide adequate assistance. She had tried several times to convince Erica to use the detective proclamation, but Erica had stubbornly refused each time. Well, I mean, she could still beat Battler by not using it. I mean, she did do that. Or she's about to.
そうすればあんたも100人力。ドラノールも赤いたちとノックス実会でバッサバサじゃない。
したければすれば。
What's up, Tofu? She's a stubborn one. There was no need for anyone to explain. By now it was clear that Erica hadn't abandoned the detective proclamation by her own will.
前回のゲームでバトラが真相にたどり着いた時点でもはやこのゲームは終わりだったのよ。今回のゲームは実は第6のゲームじゃない。バトラがゲームマスターとして記念に最後に執り行うフィナーレのゲームなのよ。
If Byrne doesn't want to give her the authority, then she can't use the authority. So like, but Lambda keeps saying that just use it, but like, didn't it say here? Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Am I just confusing myself on accident? By now it was clear that Erica hadn't banned the detective proclamation by her own will. Yeah. Is that what they're explaining here? Because she can't?
まあ、そういうことよね。無限にゲームが続かなくなり、私とベルンの賭けは私の負け。今回バトラがゲームの真相に至ったことを証明して、ベアとのゲームは見事打ち破られて人間側の大勝利、そしてベルンも大勝利のはずなのに、なぜか不服なのよね。
ええ、不服よ。こんなつまらない勝利、私は望んでないの。
ベルンが望む勝利はベアとのゲーム版を徹底的に引き裂き、ベアとのみすぼらしい正体を暴いて徹底的に泥を舐めさせて踏みにじること。だからバトラのこの勝利はちょっと違うのよね。
愛だの、約束だの。静かにゲームを終わらせて安らかに眠らせる。そんなゲロ臭い終わり方、誰が望んだってのよ。
I like that ending. I think it's very wholesome.
私はね、そんな終わり方のためにバトラに助言を与えたわけじゃない。
What's his game now? You can't do shit about it.
妹を背中でひき肉にしてやったわ。
I remember. Thank you for the reminder. I really appreciate that.
両親や親族を何度も何度もむごたらしく
Well,
殺
his
させて
parents
や
are.
ったわ。
I mean, they do die in the end. But like, how though? Does Sayo kill them? Oh man! Like, how does Ava leave alive? How did she get to be with Angie? I don't know.
それはすべてベアトに対し怒りの復讐をかきたてるためよ。それがこの終わり方は何？私の勝利？とんでもない。バトラは私もあんたも喜ばせない勝利を手にしたわ。私はね、ベアトリーチェがズタズタのボロボロに引き裂かれるところが見たくて、はるばるこんな辺境までやってきて、気の遠くなる退屈な時間に耐えてここにいたのよ。こんな腐りかけのヨーグルトみたいなかけらをすすらされるためじゃない。
ご立腹の顔も素敵だわ、ベル。なるほどね。それでせめて最後くらい口直しが欲しかったわけね。
全部 前回のゲームでドジを踏んだこのバカゴマのせいだわ。お前のせいで数百年ぶりに楽しめそうなゲーム版が全て台無しよ。
Erica, it ain't looking too hot for ya.
クズ、ゴミ、カス。
申し訳ありません、我が主。必ず勝利を捧げますから、どうかお許しください。
前回探偵権限まで使って勝てなかったあんたがどうしてゲームマスターにまで至ったバトラに今回打ち勝てるっての？探偵権限があったってあんたに勝ち目なんかないのよ。ならいっそいらないじゃない。
それは確かにもともと勝てないんじゃ探偵権限はいらないわね。より確実に負けるだけだけど。
Big whoop.
だからこそより最悪な状況であなたが勝ってみせたならそれこそ私にふさわしい奇跡だわ。そこまでして初めて私はあんたを許せる。
はい、必ずその奇跡をお目にかけてみせます。
で切るわけねえだろゲロカス。
Puke spittle. That's a word?
あんたにできるのは最悪のゲームに最悪の罰ゲーム、さらに探偵宣言という唯一の武器まで取り上げられてとことんまで惨めを
Okay, so I guess that
晒して
explains why she can't use it even if she wanted to.
それでもなお腹を
Burn
見
is
せなが
very
ら
mad
私
at
に
her.
じゃれついてこびてみせて私を笑わせることだけよゲロカス。
楽しそうだな。
Well, welcome back.
お邪魔だったか？
Not really. Gold butterflies gathered in the darkness and took the shape of Battler. Though he had just arrived, he seemed to realize immediately that the mood was dark.
あらバトラー、大地の場拝見させてもらったわ。なかなかの密室じゃない。あなたきっとベアトより才能あるわ。
Well, he learned from the best.
ベアトが過去に作った密室を焼き直しただけだ。その褒め言葉はベアトに対するものとして受け取っておく。
That's cute or whatever.
エリカとの攻防もまずだったみたいじゃない。連続殺人は順調にいっちゃいそう。
To reference one of Ryukishi's older projects. What, Big Whoop? What? What's a reference?
さあな。俺の役目は連続殺人を遂行することじゃない。
Oh, or is it the being mad at Erica thing? I kind of saw the comment just associated with Big Whoop. I'll be
その
real.
過程で貴様らに魔法以外では不可能な密室を提示して魔女側として勝利を収め、俺がこのゲームを完全に理解したことを証明することだ。
Oh, puke spittle. Oh. How many? I've never heard of that.
いや、もう一つあるな。
Let me see. Ryukishi Gerokatsu.
何？
Oh, yeah. Huh. Yeah. It exists.
前回、互角
What's
の
it
死
even
闘を演
about?
じた
It's Genso
エリカとの決着をつけるた
Rogoku
め
no
さ。
Kaleidoscope. That is... I see a girl... chained up? Not really chained up, but like strapped to a chair. Her neck is tied, and so are her hands. and she looks not okay. So this seems very Ryukishu coded. Yep. This seems like something he'd be on about. Yep. Wait, what? Settle the score with Erica since our previous duel ended in an even tie. Battler. Even tie, yeah. Even tie. Berncastle noticeably grimaced. I mixed it up. The game came after Umineko. Oh, okay. Is it JP only? It seems like it. It seems like it's Japanese only. That's unfortunate. I would have checked it out too. Erica averted her eyes and hung her head timidly.
お前の言い分は分かってる。あんなのは引き分けじゃない。勝てて当然だから、あれは負けも同然だと、そう言いたいんだろ。
あらやだ。盗み聞きなんて性格悪いわよ。
鏡見ろ。お前らの顔に書いてある。
嘘。どこによ。何よそれ。バカには見えないマジックで書いてあるとか言ったら殺す超殺す。
Super death. Super death for you. Regular death ain't enough. The super death. I love that. Lambda out to pull a mirror out of thin air, peered into it, and made a comical fuss. She was apparently playing the fool in her own special way.
Erika.
何ですか？
前回のお前とドラノールの赤と青の猛攻。見事だったぞ。
どうも。
I can definitely see that it's a horror game. I saw.
今回はドラノールは
Sort of a zero escape type of deal. Oh, okay.
お前一人なのか？
It's something I'm familiar with. I don't think I'll ever check it out, given that I can't read it, but looks cool.
いいえ、ここに控えております。
Donoro had just been standing around in reserve, hiding her presence in the dark shadows.
まあ、赤木たちが使えないドラノールなんて役立たずのただのゲロカス。
We're really using puke spittle here. We love puke spittle around here.
いても役に立たないので引っ込めてますが。
今の私にできるのはエリカ教の推理の初期だけです。
どうしてお前も共に戦わない？なぜあの赤い太刀が使えない？エリカの推理とお前の太刀、それらが組み合わさってこそのあの強さだったはず。
Eleanor didn't answer. She just glanced slightly at Berncastle's expression. However, that glance was the same as a clear answer for Battler now. Battler fully realized the situation. Oh, it came out in 2020. Man, that's recent as hell. What the hell? Release it here, you... Oh, I hit the mic. Release it here, you fucker. Come on. English translation, please.
エリカに探偵宣言をしないように言ったのは。
Or after 4 years, I don't think it's gonna happen. But... maybe. Mario Kishi. I know you wanna. I know you wanna.
あら、何のこと？
これは俺とエリカの戦いだ。俺たちは全力で戦う。だから勝ちも負けも受け入れられる。貴様のような黒幕は不要だ。
黒幕なんてひどいわね。私はただの退屈しのぎの感激者じゃ。
Ryukishi! Chop chop! I guess that's like a publisher thing. Ryukishi just wrote it, but it's not like he has... well, I guess he has some influence. Be like, guys, let's release it to the West. Come on.
感激者ってのは客席で静かに見てるやつのこと。
Unless it's like... No, it's not even on PC, right? That's you can like emulate it because I saw that the consoles were like Switch, PS4, and the whatnots. Unless like you can emulate it and then mod in an English translation. I don't know. I don't know.
お前のように舞台にヤジを飛ばし、出演者を脅迫したり操ったりするようなやつ
I'd
の
be
ことを
interested
言
in
わない。
checking it out though.
マナーのない客で申し訳ないわね。あんたは知らないだろうけど、私はこの芝居
And
を見るために
Vita
高い
in
入会料を払ってるの。
2020. Crazy.
悪いけど、それに見合う分勝手に楽しませてもらうの。
進行を邪魔するなら、ゲームマスター権限でお前をこのゲーム上から追放することもできるんだぜ。
Does Japan love the Vita like that? They're like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever.
私を追放するなら、エリカは私の駒だから持って帰るわ。今回のゲームはお流れで、あんたは真相に至ったことを証明できなくなる。感激者は観測者。観測者なき真実は幻想と同じ。あんたはベアとのゲームを終えるために感激者という立ち会い人を欠かせないのよ。
You're a theater goer, Angie.
俺たちの真実は俺たちだけで通用すればいい。これ以上邪魔をするなら有無を言わさず追放する。そして次の暇つぶしが見つかるまで
I'm
何
pretty
百
sure the
年
PS5
退
can't
屈
play
にのた
foreign
うち回るといいぜ。
So I can just buy the PS4 version, but I can't read it. So like, the issue is not even playing the game. The issue is reading the damn game.
じゃあそうすれば、エリカ、ゲームはおしまいよ。ご苦労様。あんたはつくづく使えない駒だったわ。
Hold the L.
敗北
Sorry,
の汚名を
Erica.
返上できなかったんだ。
Why am I sorry? Fuck you,
あんたは
Erica.
約束通り最悪のかけらにぶち込んで、忘却の深淵に空っぽのポップコーンのバケツと一緒に放り込んであげる。我が主、必ず勝利しますから、勝利できますから。ですからどうか最後までバトラと戦わせてください。このまま負けで忘却の深淵なんて嫌です。私は最後まで
Never noticed how the geeks play with the Vita in every damn anime. I honestly, I never really focus on it that much.
バトラが追放
But
だ
I
って
guess
言
now
う
that you
し。
pointed out, yeah.
ねえ、どうするラムダ。
まあまあ、ベルも前回のゲームからずっとイラついてるのはわかるけど、ちょっと落ち着きなさいよ。バトラもあんまりベルを煽らないで。この子たまに自分でも感情がコントロールできなくなるのよ。
うるさいわね。
Bro, Burns pissed. Oh my god.
誰が感情をコントロールできないのよ。
Burncastle, who at one point in time had never showed any expressions at all, was now twisting her face into all kinds of displeased and ugly shapes. When Lambda Delta made fun of that, Burncastle clicked her tongue and looked away. As they say, nothing can stop poison but poison. Apparently, Lambda Delta was the only one who could ruin Burncastle or could rein Burncastle in.
エリカはバトラと戦って汚名を返上してベルンのご機嫌が取りたいんでしょ。はい。バトラは真実に至ったことを証明する最後のゲームをきっちり綺麗に終えたいわけでしょ。
そうだ。これは俺とエリカの一騎打ちだ。俺の邪魔だけじゃない。エリカに対する邪魔も俺は許さない。
バトラ。二人に戦う意志があるならそれを尊重するべきだわ。ベルンは私に任せて。不機嫌になったあの子をなだめられるのは世界で私だけだから。
I don't want to say thank you, Lambda. I don't want to say thank you to Lambda. I really don't. Because I feel like this isn't gonna last. Like, she does one favor, and I'm not gonna forgive it. I'm not forgiving her. I'm not gonna trust her. Alright? She's not on our side. She's just doing us a favor. That is it. I'm not getting blindsided by this. I refuse.
お前もあいつの同類ではあるが、まだ話が通じる
な。あんまり私を舐めない。
Yeah, I figured. Yeah.
私はベルの歪む顔が好きなの。
Damn it, the streamer learned. You can't trick me this often. You can't.
それを見せてくれるあんたのゲームを気に入ってるだけ。扱いやすい相手なんて思ってると大やけどじゃ済まないわよ。ドラノールが赤木たちを使えないのは探偵宣言がないからよ。エリカがそれを出せばすぐにもあの力を取り戻すわね。
はい、その時はご容赦を。
エリカ、
なんです。
探偵宣言を出せ。
Oh? Well, go ahead.
嫌です。
今の俺に探偵権限なしで本気で勝てると思ってるのか。
勝てますとも。
バトラー卿、エリカ卿もまた駒です。主の命には背けません。できるのは許された力を全うし視力を尽くすだけです。
ドラノールの力は探偵宣言がないと全くダメなのか。
石剣は抜刀に許可が必要です。その申請条件の一つが探偵宣言です。
探偵宣言以外にその許可を得る方法はないのか。
あんた何を言ってるんですか。私に情けをかけるつもりなら大きなお世話です。
Wow, girl can't win without the detector proclamation. You're washed.
黙れ。お前一人じゃ手応えがなさすぎて
You're
退
no
屈に。
challenge on your own. That's crazy.
探偵でない探偵は黙ってろ。
He's right though.
石剣は赤き真実と限
I
りな
hope
く
she
近い
has
存
newfound
在
respect
です
for Battler that couldn't figure this out at all before he was Game Master. He didn't have a detector proclamation the entire time.
真実が与えられればその件についてのみ抜刀が許されます。
真実とは。
例えばですが、エリカ卿のガムテープの封印です。
ああ、あれか。
あの封印はすでにベルンカステル教によって赤き真実と同等の価値があると認め、よって封印に関わる真実に限っては石剣の抜刀が
So
許され
something
ま
that
す。
is that can't be denied at all. Pretty much. Okay.
前回散々苦しめられたからな。今回は粘着力のあるガムテープをゲーム版から全て取り除かせてもらっ
見事な一手です。
た。エリカは探偵と名乗ることに誇りを持ってたな。
はい。謎を無責任に暴くだけが目的とはいえ、彼女には誇りです。
それが宣言できないってのはかなり悔しいことだろうな。
There's no dot dot dots. Why are you taking so many pauses, Battler?
それを当人以外が語ることはできません。
Battler took a deep breath and hung his head in thought for a time. Erica was his enemy, but she was the player on the human side, and without her, there would be no game. It had been the same way with the old Byato. Battler had one-sidedly viewed Byato as the enemy. However, though Byato had thought of him as the opposing player, she hadn't considered him to be an enemy on a personal level. She kind of killed his family so many times. I mean, he took that personally, to be fair. Can you really blame him? I will fight with my rival ruthlessly in accordance with the rules. However, that doesn't mean I need to hate Furuto Erika herself. I mean, you could. No one's stopping you. I will not misplay Biyato's game.
エリカ、探偵宣言を出さないのはお前の勝手だ。だから、お前はお前の人間としての力だけで勝って。
最初からその覚悟です。
しかし、お前には優秀な仲間がいる。ドラノールに。
Don't have proof that Battler didn't kill Erika's family. It wasn't stated in Red Truth. You're right.
お前は一人じゃない。
It is a possibility.
仲間がい
る。頼りたくても何の力もないゲロカスの役立たずですが。
I want you to know, Erika, that insult means almost nothing after you just heard someone else use it and now you're using it yourself. But even though you were called that, it's kind of lame. It's kind of come up with something else, please.
ドラノール、かつての俺がワルギリアやロノウェに支えられたように、エリカにもまた支えがいる。
Erika does have support. She has Delanor, she has Gertrude, and she has other Gertrude.
人間側が辛いことは俺も何度も経験してよく知ってる。
はい、持てる力の限りで補佐します。
See?
近景、了解する者なり。
近景、職務であると知りたまえ。
赤き真実も使えないくせに。
エリカ、お前でなくこの仲間たちに力を与える。
はあ？何の真似ですか？お前の情けなんて死んでも受けません。
ドラノール、ガートルード、コーネリアで3人。エリカ、お前に例のガムテープの封印を3部屋分許す。
3 rooms worth? Oh, you're so lenient! To fully seal one room, multiple seals are needed to cover all the doors and windows. If he had just said 3 seals, she would only be able to fully seal up one room at best. So Battler was generous and measured them by room instead of by seal.
バトラ教。
この封印には赤き真実と同じ効果があることを俺もゲームマスターとして認める。そうすればそれを根拠とする戦いではお前もあの赤いタッチを振り回せるようになるはずだ。そうだな。
はい。しかしよろしいのですか？
探偵未満のエリカに勝ってもこんなの勝利じゃねえ。エリカがレートを上げるなら俺にだって上げる権利があるはずだぜ。
Battler, you're too nice for your own good, but I understand.
ヒューン、おっとこまえ。よかったじゃないエリカ。これで探偵宣言を出して主の機嫌を損ねずに多少はあんたも赤が使えるようになったわ。
後悔しますよ。この3回の封印がきっとあなたを殺しますから。
Duct tape is basically... Oh, we're reaching now, huh? Duct tape is basically a ring-shaped object. Not gonna lie, Battler, you set yourself up for what happens in the future. Bro proposed and they didn't even know.
上等だ。
Biyuto is punching the air right now.
来いよ、殺しに。
Duct tape bonds things together. It was foreshadowing. Ryukishi, you genius. Though it was only for 3 rooms, it was the red truth that Erika had been dying to use. Now she finally had enough leeway to fight as she pleased. She ground her teeth at being pitied by Battler, but her tears were not those of shame.
了解です。3部屋分の封印のガムテープを受領いたします。その受領ですが、エリカ卿がミセス熊沢から粘着力なきガムテープを受領した時点に遡っての受領でよろしいですか？
Erika had borrowed a duct tape from Kumasawa to make seals with. However, Battler had made it so that those were not sticky. If he made it so that there was never any problem with the stickiness of that duct tape, the transition could be made smoothly.
ああ、いいだろう。物語を書き直す。初日の深夜に、エリカが熊沢さんからもらったガムテープは、封印可能な粘着力を持っていたが、3部屋分しかない。残りわずかのものだった。これを今から適用する。
了解しました。エリカ卿も遡り、第一の晩発覚以前の段階からその権利の行使が可能だったものとして行動の修正を行います。ゲーム進行に抵触する部分が発生し次第、ゲームマスターにご報告申し上げます。
事件がどの部屋で起こったかを知ってからの遡りか。かなり有利な話だな。
I mean, you gave her the advantage.
無駄な部屋を封印しなくて済むんだから。
ゲームマスターになったら随分とおごるようになったのね。
Not really arrogant, more like kind of like you. He doesn't want to be bored.
楽しいでしょ。無様な対戦相手に施し
He
を
wants
す
to
るのは。
honor Bioto's name.
黙れ。そして勘違いするな。これはおごりでも甘やかしでもない。エリカ、これを武器に本気で来い。だからこそ俺も本気で叩き潰してやる。
Oh, how this will age like fine, the finest of milk.
だから胸を張ってこの3回を行使しろ。以上だ。
Battler made to leave the room with a flick of his cape. You know he loves doing that shit too. As he did, he thought he heard Erica let out a strained voice calling him to a stop.
なんだ。
Nani.
用がないなら。
Say thank you. Oh my gosh, is she gonna say thank you?
ドラノールとよく相談しろ。あのムカつく魔女どもには何を言われても耳を貸すな。このゲーム版の上にいる限り、あいつらに好き勝手はさせない。
Aww, that's cute. And then they get married and live happily ever after.
ありがとう。私、本気で戦います。全力で戦いますから。だから、絶対お前をやっつけますから。だから、もしも私に勝つときは、全力で叩き潰してください。お願いだから、塵一つ。
Bito, get your man. He's cheating on you.
わかった。だからお前
Bro, just because your girl evaporates into dust doesn't mean you're allowed to see anyone else battler.
これは最後のゲームなんだ。俺がベアトに真実に至ったことを証明するための。俺たちの勝敗はもはやそれを左右しない。だからこれは純粋に公敵手と認めたお前と決着をつけたいという気持ちなんだ。ゲームの上では敵として全てを
Matching milk white outfits. Oh man, now that you pointed it out, God, it is the same color, isn't it? Oh.
だがプレイヤー同士としては信頼しろ。それがゲームのマナーだ。
ありがとう。
Yeah.
ありがとう。
Yeah, I get it. No, don't cry. It's awkward now. It's awkward. Leave. You heard the cape swoosh and everything. Dude, he loves the cape. Battler loves that cape. Battler departed into the darkness, became a cloud of gold butterflies, and vanished. Erica remained behind, sobbing. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, she got me. Yeah, she did get me. Whatever. Fuck you. Fuck you! Oh my god, you suck. suck. Oh my god. I learn from Lambda, but I don't learn from you. Erica sucks so much.
まんまと引っかかって私にガムテープを渡しましたね。このフルダエリカにガムテープを。
It was hard to imagine that the person who had been sobbing pathetically and this person now were the same individual. That's how Bao her face contorted to be. The two witches were also cackling with ugly smiles.
わかるわ。ゲームマスターになるとね、つい神になった気がしておごり高ぶっちゃうよね。
Battler, you incompetent fool!
ラムダの時もそうだったわね。歩く死体なんてバカなミスを放置するから負けるのよ。バカなゲームマスター、バカなミス、バカなおごりにバカな敗北、バカバトラ、バカばっか。
バカな敗北、バカバトラ、バカばっか。
It doesn't hit the same when you do it.
なんだか語呂がいいです。さすが我が主です。バカバトラ、バカばっか、バカバトラ、バカばっか。
バカバトラのやつ、本気でエリカが不利だと思ってるなら本当にご愁傷様だわ。バカを殺すのに必要なのは探偵宣言じゃない。
豆腐の角、絹ごしですね。
それにコチュジャンを乗せればワインのつまみにぴったりだわ。
The three giggled together. It had all been an act to get the duct tape for the seals from Battler. Even though he had taken pains to ensure that the duct tape that had tormented him so much in the last game was rendered unusable in this one, he had fallen for Erica's act. And she had gotten what she wanted, even if it was only 3 rooms worth. The illusion that Erica was at an overwhelming disadvantage was just an act, a trap to trick Battler and make him hand over the duct tape.
これで完璧にバトラを殺せます。
I mean, I'd feel bad too if I was in Battler's shoes, man. She is, well, would I care enough about Bieto? Would I care enough about Bieto to honor her game by making it like kind of even playing field? Maybe. With how infatuated Battler is Bieto, I can see why he did it.
あいつの間抜けな密室などとっくにネタは割れてるんですから。完璧な密室？ブワーカ！私が本当に完璧な密室ってやつを見せて差し上げますから。そのためのとどめの武器を自ら進呈してくれるなんて嬉しくて涙が出ます。我が主、そしてラムダデルタ卿、お芝居へのご協力誠にありがとうございます。面白かったわ。例には及ばないわよ。
演技じゃないしね。
Despite getting the feeling that Bernkessler just said something a little curious, Erica was in too high spirits to care. That pudding for brains moron thinking he's done something so noble. I'll make you regret it.
さて、この封印、ゆっくりと使わせてもらいましょう。ドラノールもお手柄でした。あんた、バトラに信頼されてるみたいだから、あんたが言うとコロッと引っかかってくれますね。まさか両親が痛むとか言い出しませんよね。殺人人形の分際で。いいえ。
Donora looked at Erica in a slightly lonely way. Then, after shaking her head slightly, her gaze turned hard. And she looked at the darkness Battler had disappeared into. Delenor's super cool. She's just under shitty management.
分かっているはずなの。愚かなるバトラ卿。これは間違いなくあなたのおごりです。ミスター・バトラ
Oh no, for sure. Oh no, for sure. Bro, really fuck. Okay, so now you know how he loses. It's because of this.
まずはおめでとうかな、フルフル。
そうね。すべての恋人たちに強い意志の力があることが分かったのだもの。
これは愛の勝利さ。それを僕らは称え合おう。
Everyone had long since gotten used to those two over-dramatic demons. George spoke quietly with an annoyed expression.
僕らがそれを称え合うのは君たちの試練を
So is this gonna be set up for chapter
誰かが魔法の奇跡を授かる時だけだ。
同感だぜ。最初の試練は全員突破した。
Is it gonna be the next trial? Come on, I'm ready.
もう後にも引けねえ。なんだってやってやるぜ。はい。僕たちは負けません。
私たちもです。
ああ。
Well, someone has to lose.
もちろんバトラ君たちもだね。
無論だぜ。この中の誰だって譲られて勝利したいなんて甘えてるやつはいないはずだ。
そうですね。辞退できる程度の弱々しい思いならば。
3 people fighting over the same girl, bro. Like, I cannot believe this. Even Beatrice seemed to be the shakiest one of the 6, was strongly determined. The 2 demons nodded, taking note of the 6's continued resolve. Cannot believe this. Polyamorous much?
まさかまだ決まってないなんて言うんじゃないだろうね。少しは脱落者が出ると思ってたからね。
まさか全員が残るとは思わなかったの。これは愛ゆえの嬉しい奇跡の誤算。
うぜえぜ。それで今度こそ脱落者を出すためにイストリゲームでも始めようってのか。
そう、まさにそのこと。
Wait, actually?
今度の試練では確実に一組にリタイアしてもらうことにしたよ。
My bet is George.
今度の試練は非分の第二の番にあやかり。
寄り添いし二人を引き裂け。
意味がわからない。
ゼパル様、フルフル様、どういう試練ですか。まさか私たちにこの試合をしろと。
そりゃ手っ取り早いぜ。
And they're all cousins according to your theory. Yeah, I don't want to think about it, alright? You think I'm proud of that? Kind of. I'm kind of proud that I came up with that. But like, you think I'm proud to determine that that's the... I want it to be. But they don't know that. Genuinely, they don't know that. So like, we don't have to tell them. It's cool.
少々文明的ではないけどね。
恋は肉食だぜ。
みんながみんな一緒に幸せになることはできないのですね。
そういうのをゼロサムゲームって言うんだよ。経済用語だけどね。知ってるかい？
I'm a few minutes late with this comment, but I love how Burns says she wasn't acting when she was being mean to Erica. The scene was a trick, but also she just loves to bully. Hey man, Burn, that's your piece. Bully her all you want. Erica deserves it, I'm not gonna lie. Go off.
ゼロサムゲーム。勝利も敗北も全てを相殺すればゼロになる。誰かが勝利を得るために。
Bro, Kinzo, you fucking asshole. Why do you have to possibly do what you did?
それが世界の冷酷な原理だ。
みんながみんな。
Bro really liked Beato. Kinzo really liked Beato.
全員が幸せになれればいいのにな。そんな理想の世界あるわけねえか。
それは黄金鏡。
黄金鏡？何の話だよ。
そうだったな。黄金鏡に至れば全ての愛は満たされる。
True. But aren't you dead in the Golden Land? I mean, look, alright, so like in episode 2, or was this episode 1? I don't remember. But like we saw the ghost of Ken and Jessica. So I'm under the assumption that even though they die, their souls will still be around. And so, like, the Golden Land will still satisfy them. So Jessica and Canon, in the happiest of endings in the Golden Land, like episode 8 finale, you know, they're like, oh my god, Canon. And Canon's like, oh, Jessica's son. Maybe, I don't know, that's to make me feel better.
だがそこは天国や地獄と同じでこの世ならざる場所だ。
それはごめん被りたいね。恋は現世で叶えるから意味がある。僕は死後に恋愛を成就させるための悲しい心中なんて断じて認めないね。生きて愛を貫く。
You mean how Beato revived Canon as a spirit to save Jessica from Beatrice? No, there was like this moment when like they discovered Jessica's body, and then like Ava and not Ava, oh my god, Canon and Jessica were like watching them discover their bodies, and they're like, guys, what the fuck? Like that's what I'm talking about. Do you think the souls are literal, or is it another witch trick? I think it... I honestly, I don't know. Why would it be a witch trick in my head? Like, why would it be a witch trick? Because, like, it doesn't really affect anything. Like, they're just perceiving, like, they're dead. Like, they're dead. We see the ghosts, but... I don't... Maybe it is literal? Because ghosts aren't real, says you. Have you ever seen a ghost? How would you know? How would you know, like, if they're, like, super real or super not real? That was proof.
何者にも負けない。
In episode 2, Ken and Jessica were both dead, and Jessica was going, no, why do you think Ken killed me? I love him.
Joji-san.
Yes. Yeah. That's exactly what she said, actually. Yeah. The door of the Golden End is opened by solving the epitaph's riddle. It is said to be a place where love and lives are all whole and can be revived.
話が脱線してる。それより第二の試練をさっさと教えてほしい。
Start chapter 14 already. Oh my god, we've been here
そう
forever.
だぜ。寄り添いし二人を引き裂けって何をさせる気だよ。
話はとてもシンプルさ。
恋人たちを引き裂くのはかな。
6人のうち
Took a pause and I just
1人を
assumed she
殺
was
すの
done.
が第2の試練さ。
I mean, if Canon is one of the culprits, that would falsify Jessica's ghost account of Canon not killing her. Oh, no. I think Canon... I think Sayo killed Jessica. 100%. Therefore, Canon, like, killing Jessica. I think that happened 100%. But, like... What if it was, like, a metaphorical Canon death? I don't know, like, once... Like, Canon has no reason to live anymore because Jessica is dead, but we still have the Shannon and Beato personas. There we go. So, like, I don't know how it works, man. I'm just trying to come up with shit.
当然相方を殺された恋人たちは失格と
But
なっ
like,
て
why would they
脱
be
落す
made
るわ。
up? Why would they be made up? I don't get it. I want it to be real because I want the copium of like everyone's happy in Golden Land when ending it. Well, maybe everyone lives though. Maybe everyone lives. the chances of that are like slim to none. But like maybe everyone lives and everyone's like, oh, you can. But no, how could that happen if everyone can have a happy ending? Maybe it's a bittersweet ending, but like, if we want Jessica to be with Cannon and George to be with Shannon and Battler to be with Beato, that can't happen IRL because it's just all one bitch. What the hell?
つまり確実に一組の恋人たちに脱落してもらう試練というわけさ。
殺すと簡単に言うが。
I don't know. I don't know.
どうしろって。
I want Jessica Ghost to be real so bad. But the likelihood of that happen is not, it's not high. But like, I'll wait till episode 8.
殺し合いをしてもいいし。
くじ引きか何かで決めてもいい。
くじ引きで決めるなんて冗談じゃねえぜ。正々堂々と決闘しようじゃねえか。
Let's go polyamory. I mean, it's true. I don't know if they roll that way though. They willing to share? I don't know.
そうなるとゲームマスターのバトラ君と記憶がないとはいえ黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェが相当有利な気もするんだけど。
あ、どうでしょう。
安心して。この試練ではみんなの力は完全に公平にさせてもらってるんだ。
ゲームマスターのバトラ卿でさえこの試練では全員と互角なの。
それなら公平ですね。
完全に純粋に互角なのかい。
ええ、完全に互角。1対1なら勝敗は時の運。完全に互角だからね。
決着にも時間がかかると思うわ。
だから優位な状況で襲うのがコツかな。
とことん時間をかけての決闘ももちろん素敵。
誰が運任せで戦うもんか。自分に有利な状況で戦いたいに決まってるぜ。
となると三つどもえ。これでは動けないのでは。
Beato was the first to notice. If all 6 of them were truly on an even footing, and they wanted to fight so that they could win, they would have to fight as pairs and concentrate their attacks on a single person. However, if they did so, that person's partner would naturally join in to fight back as a pair. In other words, it would never end up as 2 against 1. It would be 2 against 2, and a battle like that could go either way. However, if that were to happen, the third pair watching all this could team up with whichever pair they liked with no risk of themselves, defeating the opposing party with certainty.
面倒な話だね。
I agree.
先に動くことが有利ではないというわけか。
It's also the 80s, so polyamory is probably illegal, but hey, so is incest. Can we stop reminding me of that? Like, if you sit and wait for the like now I feel bad. Like, oh yeah, go for Beato Battler for sure, 100%. Oh, I ship them so hard. Let's overlook that. Let's overlook that assumption. That it. I mean, who knows? Like, maybe it's not even real. Like, maybe Kenzo didn't fuck her. Like, who made? We don't know. We like, realistically, we don't know. I mean, I don't know. You guys know, but I don't know. The fight would never begin in circumstances like this.
6人全員がそれぞれ隣同士と1対1で同時に戦えばいいんじゃないでしょうか。誰かの決着がついた時点で試練は決着する。
Unless everyone could abandon any naive hopes for a 2-on-1 fight, this trial would never begin and never end. In that case, they could make a gentleman's agreement and have everyone duel at once. which would be no different from drawing lots, but at least it would be fair.
それは無理。そうなったらみんな積極的に戦わず保身する。その間に誰かが負けてくれればいいのだから。
Shannon's point was a sound one. If both fighters just stared at each other without attacking, then neither would lose. They would only have to wait for someone other than themselves to lose first. This brought them back to the starting point. No one would fight proactively. Just funny, I don't know. Rock, paper, scissors this, I don't know.
決着がつきません。
全員の強さが互角という算数的状況のせいでパズルみたいになっちまったな。
そうだね。互いの強さが未知数なら決闘も面白かった。でも完全に互角と言い切られてしまったら決闘はじゃんけんと何も変わらない。
ならいっそ6人全員で
That's what I'm
じゃんけんで
saying!
決めますか。
Took my idea.
バカ言え、そんなの
Why
嫌だ
not?
ぜ。仮に誰かが負けたとしてそいつが潔く負けを認めるわけねえだろ。
Well, and it's their fault for losing rock, paper, scissors.
負けを認めないならじゃんけんの勝者たち4人に攻撃されることになる。完全に互角なこの世界ではじゃんけんの敗者には生き残れる道理はない。
確かに。なんだじゃんけんで決めるのが一番合理的だってのかよ。
Not sure the Ushimias would want to share considering their yeah.
極めて合理的だよ。しかし自分の運命を乱数発生期に
I don't want them to share regardless, trust me. I don't want it to be an
答え
option.
はノーだけれどね。
どうかそれを悩んでほしい。
それが私たちの出題する第二の試練。
考えて殺し合って誰を生贄にするか決めてほしい。
Finally. My god. That took ages. Chapter 14. A small contradiction. Uh-oh. I feel like that's not good for Battler.
確かに考えられん話ではない。
It's been a while since I've been saved.
使用人が一番怪しい。
物的証拠があるわけではありませんから、縛ってクローゼットに放り込むわけにもいきません。ですから銃を持った皆さんの常に目に届くところに置いてよく見張る必要があります。
兄貴、マスターキーも回収した方がいい。あの密室も使用人たち以外には作れるわけがないんだ。使用人たちしか知らない構造や道具などできっとチェーンロックをどうにかできたに違いない。
皆は長く勤めてくれている者ばかりだ。私には到底彼らが殺人を犯すとは思えんのだ。
金蔵さんの寿命もわずかで遺産問題で大きく揺れているそうですね。それに加え10トンの黄金がどこかに隠されているなんて
Yeah,
話
Edgar,
があるそうじゃない
what's
です
with
か。
that, bro? You didn't solve the epitaph yet? Come on.
それらの分け前にありつけるなら人は罪を犯せるかもしれません。
考えたくはないが、クソ親父のおかしなオカルト儀式って可能性もある。片翼の使用人たちは親父の手先で殺人の実行者かもな。親父はどうなんだ。まだ連絡は取れないのか。
Bitch is dead.
内線電話も通じないのだ。犯人に壊されたのかもしれない。それに親父殿は不機嫌になった。電話の受話器を外していることがよくある。ノックをしてもその不機嫌な返事があるだけだった。連絡は取れんが、あの書斎はシェルタ
When I
ー。
knocked, I only received a grumpy reply. Oh wait, no, Kraus knows he's dead. Oh, never mind, I forgot.
むしろ安全だから閉じこもってくれた方がいいだろう。
Buster, Kraus tried to explain away Kinzo's silence. Battle of the Game Master had to make Kinzo's death a major theme for this game, so the conversation didn't go any further. They stopped talking about Kinzo without Rudolph thinking anything was particularly suspicious.
いずれにせよ、使用人たちを野放しにはできねえ。それでさっき秀吉兄さんとも相談したんだが、2階に2部屋に分かれて、全員で籠城しようということになったんだ。
なぜ2部屋なのかね。1部屋の方が心強いだろうが。
さすがに一部屋に12人もの人間では窒息します。そして最も注意すべき人物だけを隔離したいという思惑もあります。使用人の頭である源氏さん、一番体格のいい豪田さん、若輩とはいえカノンさんも男性です。
この3人を特にマークすべきだと思う。そこでこの3人を隔離し、俺と兄貴で監視する。2丁の銃。俺と兄貴ならとっさの時連携もできる。少しでもおかしな動きを見せたらズドンだ。
Not about all that, Chief. We don't need to kill them. We can just talk it out.
わかった。
Like,
そうしよう。
like people.
だがルドルフ、彼らが犯人であると決まったわけではない。あまり高圧的にはなるな。
兄貴に高圧的になるなか。そりゃ俺たちも老けるわけだぜ。
今上で秀吉さんに部屋分けをしてもらっています。隔離者たちをいとこ部屋に集め、他はその隣の部屋へ集めます。
そうだ兄貴、ジェシカちゃんなんだが、兄貴と一緒の部屋がいいと言って聞かない。
ジェシカ。
隔離のいとこ部屋が5人、隣の部屋7人の部屋割りでしたからね。ジェシカさんがいとこ部屋を希望するならちょうど半々になります。狼と羊のパズルで言うなら、今は使用人狼が3匹にクラウスさん、ルドルフさんの羊が2匹、ジェシカさんを加えた方が確かにバランスがいいとは思います。
For a while, Kraus crossed his arms and thought. The cousin's room would surely be more dangerous, so he wanted his daughter going to the next room over. However, in an emergency situation like this, he also wanted to keep his daughter where he could see her.
一緒にいさせたらどうだ。俺たちが良い父、良い叔父でいるために必要なリミッターの役かもしれねえぜ。
そうだな。私も今は理性的なふりをしている。しかしいつ妻を失った悲しみを怒りに置き換えないとは限らん。
That's fair. Even without paying any physical evidence, or without any physical evidence, I don't know where I got that from. The servants were certainly the most suspicious. During the long haul ahead of these two men, their wariness and anger and sadness could make them lose their reason and act out in anger. After thinking deeply, Kraus decided to accept Jessica's request, in part to prevent this from happening.
それがいいと思います。私も賛成
Do
で
you
す。
think that Rudolph is gonna learn that Jessica killed Kyrie? Because Rudolph might just shoot Jessica right then and there, and then there'll be like a little scuffle with Rudolph and Kraus. I can see it now.
同感だ。子供を失うのは。
But I don't know how
俺とローザ
Rudolph
だ
would
けで
learn that information.
ルドルフ。
In this way, all of the survivors excepting Kinzo split into two, well, I don't think you have to worry about that. Split into two groups and holed up in two rooms on the guest house's second floor. One group was in the cousin's room. Kraus, Rudolph, Jessica, Genji, Ken, and Goda. 6 people. One group was in the next room over. Hideyoshi, George, Shannon, Kumasawa, and Nanjo, Erika. 6 people here too. Perhaps as a result of the killer's doing, the external phone line had been cut off. And they would have to wait for the ferry boat coming the next day before they could contact the police. Meta Jessica killed Kyrie? Oh my god. I completely forgot about the whole meta shit. Oh. I don't think Peace Jessica knows about that. I mean, maybe. Maybe it was... Okay, so, like... Okay, so now I actually have to... I completely goofed that. But like, how did it? Boy, this supernatural shit is fucking with me. When that happens, the ferry boat takes the day off, so it'll probably be 2 days before the boat came. In other words, they were going to have to spend a full 2 nights holed up in here. So what actually happened between Kyrie and Ava and, well, I guess they just murdered them. But like, manga, save me. Oh, manga, save me. Save me, manga. Please save me. While Erica and the others held their planning meeting in the lounge, food and blankets have been brought in to prepare for the long road ahead. The sudden tragedy had everyone on edge, but it was already well after 2 a.m. If they really suspected the servants, then the observers couldn't afford to fall asleep at the same time. Either Kraus or Rudolph should probably take a nap right away. Like, obviously, Kyrie didn't actually die of demon fist magic. You don't know that. You don't know that. Was the stadium in red in red text? I don't think so. Just saying, it's a possibility. And yeah, Norma Jessica could be a culprit. We didn't rule her out, but we don't know how she could have done it with the locked rooms. I mean, it could still be played out like, oh, Jessica was in on it with Sayo and George, right? All 3 of them did it. But if it was just Sayo, like, how? How though? How do you do that? How do you do all that? That's weird.
探偵権限がないにもかかわらず、うまく場を支配しているぜ。
冷静を欠いた男など、感情むき出しの犬と同じです。適切に扱えば、簡単にコントロール可能です。
Unless Kyrie helped out a bit, because she did have the thing. She did have the little stabby on her. Unless Kyrie stabbed Ava, right? And then dealt with that, or had Genji be like, yo, Genji, help out here, please. And then Genji's like, alright, I'll move to the VIP room, no problem, I'm just here, you know, serving or whatever. And then Rudolph saw... No. I was about to say, that doesn't really... Someone saw that Kyrie killed Ava. I'm assuming that's Sayo. Sayo was like, why you stealing my flow? Not cool, bro. Murk. And then I'm like, oh, and then she's like, oh, now I guess I have to kill 4 more people. I guess the Twilight already started. So, bop, 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 all 4 died. The rest of the 4 died. Don't ask me the specifics on that. They didn't find any stabby on her? Yeah, because they took it! Lock in! I don't know how, but lock in! If Ken is gonna be in the Rudolph and Kraus room and Shen is the Hideyoshi and Erica room, how does that work with the Sayo theory? What they think is true is true. No further explanation required. Lock in. One of the benefits of the detective's authority was being able to take charge of the situation. This ability was the reason that Erica had been able to order a large number of adults around at will, in spite of being both an uninvited guest and a young girl. However, she didn't have that power this time, so Erica had taken charge by making good use of her natural conversation skills and techniques for controlling men. If they perceive that Canon is there, then Canon is there. If they perceive that Shannon is there, then Shannon is there. Lock in, it still holds water. Just it did drip a little bit, but it hasn't been disproved. No red text yet.
できないことはやれないってわけだ。エリカにそれだけの力があったから認められていたというわけか。
魔法とは決して怠惰で無力な人間に与えられるものではないのですね。
そうだ。むしろ人知れぬ努力を隠せるやつこそが魔女と呼べるんだろうぜ。
The absolute nature of the detective's authority could even act as a magic. However, it didn't seem as though Erica had done nothing to earn that convenient power. I probably need to accept it. Even when she isn't given any special powers by the witch she serves, she's very competent on her own.
しかしエリカ、どうして2部屋に分けた？てっきり1部屋に全員を集めるとばかり思っていたぜ。
探偵権限があればそうしました。これは自由捜査権を確保するための一手です。
ああ、そういうことか。なるほど、やるな。
Since Erica was being protected as a guest, it was hard for her to move about freely. In truth, she wanted to take some time to reinvestigate the crime scenes at her leisure, without being interrupted by anyone. This still didn't update, right? Literally anything could have happened. Who knows if they're actually dead or not? No, they're dead though. Yeah, they're dead. I'm pretty sure it was with the Red Truth as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fairly confident they said it with Red Truth as well, right? Pretty sure they said that. Do you have the stabby? Do you have it? Is it in here? Is it somewhere? You have so many pockets, dude. Fuck. Man. Literally anything could have happened though. No thorough investigation has been done yet. However, they wouldn't have let a guest into the crime scene, so that had been her only option back then. She wanted some time to herself and freedom to investigate more, in part so that she could check the locked rooms and causes of death more closely.
それが2部屋に分かれて籠城するのとどう関係があるのでしょう。
そこは奴が口車でうまいことやるのさ。見てな。
ええ、そのためだけに2部屋に分けたのですから。
Go on. The cousin's room was filled with a quiet tension. This room had 6 people, Kraus, Jessica, and Rudolph, and then the most suspicious ones, the male servants, Genji, Kanan, and Goda, who had been forced to hole up in here. Jessica leaned against Kraus's shoulder, wrapped up in a blanket. Aw. She was drowsy, but apparently couldn't get to sleep. It was no surprise. In this bizarre situation, it would probably take a lot longer before she could accept her mother's death. Kanan thought that this was the sort of time she would stay by Jessica's side. But that looked like it would be hard to do in front of Rudolph's intimidating glare. Rudolph stayed completely silent, but his inner emotions showed clearly in his eyes. So without even asking, Genji, Kanan, and Goda all understood that they were under suspicion. Sometimes Goda would ask if he could help in an attempt to correct this misunderstanding, but that seemed to have the opposite effect. The only good option available to him was to stay quiet so that he didn't aggravate Rudolph and sit still at the end of the sofa. In the next room over, there was also 6 people: Erika, Hideyoshi, George, Shannon, Nanjo, and Kumasawa. The format of the room and the suffocating atmosphere were the same as the cousin's room, but even so, it was relatively calm there. I keep forgetting Nanjo exists as a character. Maybe he's the culprit. George sat holding Shannon, who was hanging her head despondently the whole time. Kumasawa and Nanjo sat nervously as they listened to Hideyoshi explain the situation.
敵が何人いるかもわからんのや。しかし、わしらにはこうして銃がある。もちろん撃ったこともあるで。ハワイ射撃センターとちゃうで。
Thank you, Hideyoshi.
わしな、もう時効だから白状するが、進駐軍のピストルをぶっ放して単価を切ったこともあるんやで。当時の闇市は外国人ヤクザが牛耳っとってな。
Bro's a yapper. He probably wanted to make everyone feel secure by convincing them that he could be relied upon. Hideyoshi went into one of his old stories that everyone had heard many times, and that had gotten more extravagant each time they heard it. It didn't make them feel any more confident in Hideyoshi's abilities, but it did seem to calm things down a little by bringing in a sense of normality. Christ, dude. Why has a crime... Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, you would know! Why is a crime like this? You would know.
明日は難しいでしょう。
Not every detail, but like you're in on it sometimes. So let's be honest with ourselves.
とにかくこういう時はしっかり
Andre is always one of the last to die each episode. That is true. It's not looking good for him. Hey Nanja, can you like check your pockets, see if you have like a little stabber in there?
この状況ですやすや眠れるほど。
ジョージ様。
The pain and anger of losing his mother quietly tormented George. Sleepiness probably wouldn't be coming to him for a while. Erika suddenly clapped her hands as though she had just remembered something, then whispered in Hideyoshi's ear, interrupting the old story, which she had grown very engrossed with.
すみません。ちょっといとこ部屋へ行ってきます。ちょっとどうしても向こうの使用人の方たちに確認したいことがありまして。
なんや、電話ではあかんのか。部屋番号をダイヤルするだけやで。
ほら、お忘れですか？電話。どうも犯人に壊されてるみたいですし。
なんや、ひょっとして彼らの証言に何か矛盾でも気づいたっちゅうんか。
Erika had created a strong impression with her detective-like behavior up to this point, so Hideyoshi immediately assumed that this was something vital to do with the crime.
簡単な確認ですが、ひょっとすると大きなほころびを出すかもしれません。ちょっと行ってきます。誰も部屋から出さないでください。
隣の部屋とはいえ、一人は不用心やで。誰かお供を連れてった方がええんとちゃうか。
使用人たちも南條さんも完全には信用できません。秀吉さんはこの部屋の責任者。ジョージさんも秀吉さんをサポートできる優秀な男手です。誰も避けません。大丈夫です。探偵は襲われないって決まってますから。
Erika had already worked hard to look like a sharp, clear-headed person. Hideyoshi relaxed and agreed, thinking that it was just next door and wouldn't be a problem.
小1時間ほどで、いや、あまりうろちょろするのも不用心ですね。朝まで隣にいます。明るくなってから戻ってくる方がいいですよね。
その通りや。気をつけてな。
お隣の部屋に行くだけなのに、この部屋よろしくお願いします。
I would say, man, I hope she dies, but I know that's not gonna happen.
誰も外へ出さないでください。この部屋を出るあらゆる理由がないよう、あらゆるものを運び込んだのですから。
Food, drinks, blankets, medicine, towels, tissue paper, everything. The women also had their cosmetic pouches. They could spend 48 hours without being short of any physical goods.
わかっとる。この部屋におるんは身を守るためだけやない。ひょっとしたらおるかもしれない犯人を見張る意味もあるのをよくわかっとる。
グッドです。ではどうかよろしくお願いします。
エリカちゃん、どこへ？表には誰も出ない約束だよ。
ああ、エリカちゃんはちょいと特別な用事を思い出してな。隣へ行く。大丈夫、平気や。
Hideyoshi suspected that Shannon might be one of the culprits. Since he also knew that Shannon and George had a special relationship, he apparently thought it would be prudent to mislead George about Erika's actions and motive. True. Hideyoshi slowly opened the door and checked both ways down the corridor, his gun raised. They come back, George and Shannon are dead. Oh my god.
ここまでで結構です。あなたが部屋を出ると同時に、シャノンさんが表変して、ジョージさんを人質に取らないとも限りませんよ。
There's someone else. Oh my god, I forgot the last one.
今、こうして彼らに背中を向けているのさえ、少々不用心です。
せやな。
Nanjo. Oh yeah, Nanjo. Yeah, I have a feeling when they come back, they're gonna be dead. Who knows, Nanjo might be in on it.
後でわしにも話を聞かせてや。
はい、それでは。
Pushing Hideyoshi back inside, Erika closed the door. Oh. Never mind. Maybe they're not dead by the time she comes back. She then waited for the sound of the lock on the inside, and her smiling eyes slowly opened wide. Her expression had become ruthless and intelligent. With this, Erika had managed to obtain a period of several hours, during which all of the suspects were sealed up and she alone was free.
自由捜査権を得ました。その前に後ろ宮バトラ。
フルネームで呼ぶな。
ここで登場人物全員の所在確認をさせてください。復唱要求です。
無論これにも答える義務はねえぜ。
その場合は私が見てない間に部屋を抜け出し、その人物が今後起こるだろう不思議な事件の実行者だと主張しきるだけです。
Oh no, we're so screwed. Is this the chapter that Battler loses?
不可能犯罪を見せたいなら、まずは所在確認に応じるべきです。
いいだろう。一応は聞いてやるぜ。言ってみろ。
いとこ部屋に対し、隣の籠城部屋をこれより隣部屋と呼称します。よろしいですね。
わかりやすい。了解した。それで
今からする所在確認は生死を問いません。体の所在と考えてください。そしてもちろん現時点でのことです。では参ります。第1の番の犠牲者6人の所在は発見場所の通りである。夏日は自室、エヴァは貴賓室、キリエはクラウスの書斎、ローザとマリアは客間で、あんたは客室。まさかこの時点でもうこの程度のことも復唱拒否ですか？
There's no way you decline already.
いいぜ。それを認める。
Okay, there we go. Oh my god. First off, it was acknowledged that the victims' locations were the same as the rooms that had been shown by the witch side's illusion.
ぐっと続けます。隣部屋に所在するのは秀吉、ジョージ、シャノン、熊沢、南條である。
認める。
The people in the room Erika had just left had been specified. It was the role of the human side to check every one of these seemingly obvious little details.
ぐっと続けます。いとこ部屋に所在するのはそれ以外の全員である。
You little bitch, you little bitch. Oh my god, you little fucking bitch. Oh, you know exactly what you're doing. The intuition he had built up from all of his previous games told him not to answer this one instantly.
拒否する。それを認めるって言うと、金蔵の遺体もいとこ部屋の中にあるって論法になっちまうからな。
はあ、失礼。金蔵はすでに存在しないことが確定していますから、全員という言葉からは抜いて考えてください。
Can you still acknowledge it, Battler? Doubt.
なぜいとこ部屋だけ全員という言い方をする？クラウス以下6人の名前を個別に挙げて所在確認をすればいいの。なぜそんなアバウトな言い方で
？6人の名前をいちいち読み上げるのが面倒くさいからです。それとも何か？全員という言葉だと何か問題のあるトリックでもあるんですか
？If Battler had been told to repeat Kraus, Rudolph, Jessica, Genji, Goda, and Cannon are in the cousin's room, he'll probably have responded with the red without thinking too much about it. Yes, normally Eric would have mentioned the name of each person inside and had him repeat it precisely. Battler hesitated to repeat, feeling some kind of unease because of the use of the word everyone.
私と金蔵を除き17人いる島で6人が殺されて屋敷に横たわり、隣部屋に5人がいるとなれば残る6人はいとこ部屋にいる。これが正常な考えでしょ。しかし17人いる島だから6を引いて5を引いてさらに6を引けばちょうど0になって所在不明の人間は0になるという思い込みは大変危険です。バトラさんも この辺の名前と人数のトリックで第3のゲームの南條殺しで散々苦しめられたはずです。
そうだな。あの時のトリックは18人分の名前と実際に存在する18人が食い違うことで、未知の人物が混入する余地を許していた。
そういうことです。ですから名前だけでの所在確認は安心できないわけです。そこで私は全員という言葉を採用することにしました。この言葉はまだ私が想像もしていないバトラさんの新しいトリックを未然に防ぐことさえできるのです。
なるほどな。うまいやり方だぜ。
If Battler was planning a new trick like the one used for the murder of Nanjo in the third game, where the names and number of people would have used to create false alibis, then even naming off all of 17 people and checking their positions left a trace of uncertainty behind. And if he skillfully managed to slip somebody past the names and numbers of people...
例えばですが、この島に未知の暗殺者 X が紛れ込んでいるとします。
Technically, she's right.
仮にその X の名をプルプルピコマルと名付けましょう。
Little baby man. Little baby man.
なるほどな。全員の名を挙げて所在確認をしても、プルプルピコマルとやらはその網にかからないってわけだ。
そういうことです。この島には17人しかいない。そして17人の所在はここであるとされても、それだけでは不十分なわけです。前科もあるわけですからね。
しかし全員というのはあまりに範囲の広すぎる言い方です。他の言い方でうまく言い直せないでしょうか。
いや、ここで全員という言葉から逃げると、エリカはそれを根拠に全ての犯人をプルプルピコマルテやらの仕業で逃れきっちまう可能性がある。かつての俺もお前との戦いで未知の18人目 X だけを根拠に複数の謎にくさびを打った。
Better than me, bro. I still had no idea what happened back then.
全員という言葉の
I'd fumble immediately if I were in Battler's shoes.
よーく考えてお返事くださいね。
Erica wore a full but evil smile, confident that she had made a powerful move. I mean, she did. Players on the witch side must eradicate all possibilities that would be possible for humans. If I don't crush any chances for this ridiculously named Puro Puro Pico Man, any other name would have worked. Right now, he'll be used to explain everything the witch does. That was a move I like to use in my old games with Beato. Back at the very beginning of the fight, my counterattacks were all based on an unknown 19th person X. Because of that, it had been necessary for Beato to restrict the number of people on the island and eliminate any unknown person hiding somewhere. In that case, this time is the same. So just like Beato did, I need to get rid of any leeway in which that X can exist. The number of people on the island has already been declared, but since she's suspecting tricks involving the names and number of people, saying the same thing again won't satisfy her. In that case, I have no choice but to respond to her repetition request and use the word everyone. That word has a disturbing ring to it. And though I haven't figured it out yet, it feels like there's some kind of demonic killer move hidden within it. So don't do it. Just say decline. At this point, just decline, dude. You saying it in red is so bad. After insulting Beato, I mean, it's not like you have the leeway of declining. She just, fuck. You're gonna have to say it in red, dude. You're gonna have to say something in red. After insulting Beato so much and saying that the witch side has had a huge advantage, I'm feeling this much pressure from just a single repetition request.
Distraction.
Oh.
ですね。
チェス用語の。
はい。敵の駒に圧力をかけ、移動を強いて、敵陣形を自らに崩させる手法のことです。
全員というあまりに広域で強力な駒に私は移動を強いているわけです。バトラさんにとってはこれによって生存者全員のアリバイが完全に保証され、以後の不可能犯罪を私に言い逃れさせないことが可能となるでしょう。何を恐れます？あなたにとって強力な一手じゃありませんか。
しかしそれはお前が敷いた上での手だ。お前はそれによって俺の何かの陣形を崩そうとしている。
どんな妙手も相手に望まれたならそれは握手に同じです。しかしここで全員という言葉を避けることも難しい。
Gotta admit, I read this episode many times. Everything makes zero sense as much as the first time. You realize how much dread that sentence fills me with? If you have read this multiple times and still have no idea what's going on, what are the chances that I have any clue what's going on here? Manga, please save me, manga. Manga, save me, manga. In the past, I feared its ruthlessness. However, I quickly learned that it could be used as a basis for a counterattack.
赤き真実は殿下の宝刀か。ベアとの気持ち、今は痛いくらいにわかる。
That sucks, dude. What are the locked rooms like? Oh my god. It can kill with ease, but it's not something to be used with abandon. Using it carelessly can corner the witch side instead.
どうします？保留でも結構ですよ。
Oh man.
いや、わかった。認める。それ以外の全員がいとこ部屋にいることを認める。
That's so unbelievably bad. That is so bad.
ありがとうございます、バトラさん。
Bro, Battler, you just caused new music to play. Do you realize how much that fucked you? Oh my god. It's like, he couldn't do anything. He couldn't do anything.
実に美しく、バッサリです。はあ、困りました。この状況で魔女からの手紙が現れたのをしたら、一体誰を疑えばいいのやら。
She said she was in trouble, but her face didn't look troubled at all. On the contrary, she looked as though she had just succeeded in making a very important foundational move. In the witch's game, even a single mistaken move is fatal. In both chess and shogi, you can't take back a move once you've made it. That last exchange had left a bad aftertaste, as though flesh had been torn and bones broken.
所在確認はこれで十分なはずだ。ゲームを進めてもらおうか。
そうします。ドラノール。
Oh no.
はい、エリカ卿。
それでは早速始めましょう。慈悲深いゲームマスター様がくださった権利を。
はい、心得ております。ガートルード、コーネリア、3部屋許された権利のうちの2部屋分を行使します。
緊急。了解するものなりや。
いとこ部屋と隣部屋を封印。
Battler, you went ahead and fucked yourself.
これで犠牲者以外の全員を封じました。
Giving her that tape was probably the worst thing you could have done, other than not recognizing your sin. It is up there.
これ以降何が起こっても封印の中の人間たちは問題となりません。
A small contradiction. There it is.
扉、窓の封印により、いとこ部屋、隣部屋の両部屋の密封は保証されました。
For just an instant, that red longsword returned to Dolinor's hand. She had been given permission to draw it, thanks to the red truth that she had finally gained. When the fight concerned these two sealed rooms from now on, Dolinor would be able to use that merciless blade, the red key. This overwhelming power could slice even the Game Master in half. Please don't do that. For a while, Erica and Dunlor grinned at each other, entranced by the ruthless red light that was burned into their eyes.
定石補佐官、謹んでお尋ね立てまつる。何か。人間側プレイヤーは魔女の出題を人間の仕業で読み解くのが戦い方とするものなりや。
For sure, there's no way he loses.
あなたにそう言いまし。なれば、なぜにエリカ教と上司ドラノールは犯行の余地ある人間を自ら減らすように戦うなりや。
Cornelia's question was very simple. Those two had made this move boldly and treated it like a powerful one. So it almost seemed that, oh my god. So it almost made it seem as though this move would greatly damage the witch. Great shit. However, if you thought about it, Erica was just strangling her own neck.
これよりどのような事件が起こるかもまだ分からぬと知りたまん。
You're not even letting the food simmer. The process just started. We just gathered the ingredients. Calm down.
むしろ所在を確定させない人間が多い方が人間に有利ではないかと推測するものなりや。
今はまだ今日も上司主席にそれを明かす段階にないと知り立てまつる。
死後陳謝するものなり。
Cornelia looked like she wasn't satisfied. In the previous game, in order to help Kinzo escape from his study, Battler had made desperate efforts to crush his locked room using a variety of methods. I mean, today I still have 2 hours and 28 minutes left. I have 2 hours and 28 minutes still on me, so we definitely finished chapter 14. As a result, Kinzo had escaped into the darkness of the night. And it had later been possible to treat him like an elusive phantom. In other words, locked rooms were advantageous to witches and disadvantageous to humans. Witches proposed locked rooms and humans destroyed and denied them. Those were meant to be the standard tactics of this game. And yet Erica had created locked rooms herself and sealed a full 11 people in them. In other words, this was the same as abandoning the right to use those 11 people when explaining all of the later tricks. Battler also once sought to confirm the locations of certain people. But that had been to check whether certain pieces existed with which he could break locked rooms, a completely different situation. Why had Erica taken these 11 people, who were supposed to be her pieces, and sealed them in a locked room? Cornelia didn't have enough experience out on the field to understand this move, which only looked as though they were trapping themselves.
不気味な一手ですね。一体エリカは何を企んでいるのでしょう。
Something not good.
攻撃とは限らねえさ。チェスも将棋もそうだろ。キングの守りを固めておくのだって立派な
I
戦
feel
略
like the
だ。
last, like, regardless of how many chapters are left, it feels like we're heading into the chapters that it doesn't really matter how many there are, they're going to be long as fuck. Like, typically the last few chapters of every Umineko episode are very, very long. So I don't expect to be done with them in like, a timely manner.
つまりこの2部屋の封印は攻めでなく守りだと。
そう考えるのが妥当だろうぜ。おかげで生存者たちにちょっかいが出しづらくなった。第2の番が実行しにくくなったってわけだ。
ああ、なるほど。魔女側は謎を多く提示した方が有利。
そうだ。何しろ一つでも謎が通れば魔女の勝ちなんだからな。多くの密室を提示した方が有利に戦える。
The mysteries that the witch side sets up are equivalent to attacks. The human side must perfectly intercept all of those. It's almost like a penalty kick face-off when conceding a single goal means defeat, or where conceding. So the witch side wants to increase its number of attacks. The human side wants to lower the number of attacks. Battler, I feel like you have no attacks now that you said everyone, but I wish you the best. When Battler had fought on the human side, he hadn't thought of the survivors holding up in a room as being particularly useful. However, from the witch side's perspective, this strategy was simple but effective. What made Beato incredible was the way she had bluffed and sneered at that as though it was useless. On the inside, she must have been very worried about how to break down all of those barricades in each game. Right now, I'm sure of that.
なるほど。事件が発生できないように守りを固めるのも人間側の戦い方なんですね。
しかし、それは平凡な一手だ。あの名探偵フルド・エリカがあれだけ自信満々に強打するほどの一手じゃない。
Would Erica be happy after playing a defensive move? Doubt. Though this move looks as though she's restraining herself, it's also extremely unlikely that Erica, of all people, played a defensive move.
これはきっと守りじゃなく攻めなんだ。どういう攻撃か理解はできねえがな。
次は私たちの手番ですが、どうしますか？
Pray. We pray, Beato.
とりあえず表向きは、奴は第一の番の推理ではなく、第二の番を防ぐための守りに手番を費やした。押さば引け、引かば押せだ。ならこっちは攻めていくしかない。
しかし、どう攻めればいいやら。ゲストハウスはかなりの守りになっています。
そうだな。ゲストハウスの全域が今やエリカの支配下に見える。しかしビショップやナイトのように敵陣に食い込むのを得意とする駒だっていろいろある。
Battler snapped his fingers and a single gold butterfly appeared from the darkness, and then flew up to the chessboard, trailing gold dust behind it. What's he planning? It landed without a sound, then transformed into a black piece representing the witch's darkness.
X-ray. これもチェス用語だったな。
What's your plan here, monsieur?
はい。一見、敵の支配下に見えるマスが、実際は自分の駒が十分に影響力を効かせていることを見透かして攻撃する高等技法です。
エリカ、生存者を全て密閉し、次なる俺の攻撃を防げると本気で信じているなら、それは甘い考えだ。
Wait, you actually have something against that? No way! Battler raised his new black piece high. His target was a single open space deep behind enemy lines. There's no way. What do you have? What do you have? What's a sword? What's going on?
これが俺の。
And how does Erica beat it? Okay.
これでようやく羽が伸ばせます。まずは屋敷に深夜の散歩と参りましょうか。
殺人犯が潜んでいるかもしれない不気味な屋敷にこのような深夜に散歩とは酔狂な御人です。
とんでもない。ようやく得た自由時間じゃないですか。今の私はプール授業の後の自由時間みたいにワクワクしています。
Now that Burncastle was nowhere in sight, Erica was regaining her high spirits. She wasn't exaggerating. Oh my god, dude, I can't wait for shit today. Like, genuinely. She wasn't exaggerating when she said she could spread her wings. Delano knew that she was staking her own destruction on this game, and she was not in a favorable position by any means. Delano could do nothing but assist Erica so that she could fight to be. Oh. This sucks! To the best of her abilities. I need more coffee. Is that it? Is that the solution?
よし。ゲストハウス1階の戸締まりも完璧ですね。玄関もちゃんとチェーンロックで封じられています。
Before leaving the guest house, Erica did a check on the first floor, making sure that nothing was out of place. Then she found a flashlight and umbrella in the server room next to the entrance.
では参りましょう。
Yeah, she's gonna stab someone with the umbrella.
まずは6人の死因くらいは確定しなくちゃ。
She unset the chain, unlocked the door, and opened it. The freezing outside air poured in.
風はだいぶあるようです。
まあこの体など私にとって肉の檻。濡れようが冷えようがどうでもいいことです。行きましょう。
When Erica dropped her gaze to open her umbrella, she noticed something lying at her feet. Oh no. Boy! Battler, what is this?
これはいつもの手紙です。
Is this his Trapo Cardo? It was one of those letters sent by the witch with the seal of the one-winged eagle on it. It had been wedged under the outside mat in front of the entrance. As though someone had predicted that Erica would eventually come this way while heading for the mansion. Due to the guest house's large eaves, the envelope had avoided the rain entirely.
早速来ましたね。まるで待ち受けていたかのように。
She bent over and picked it up. She then tore it open recklessly and pulled the letter inside out of it. A message had been written in it in neat handwriting. What did it say though? Hello, Furudo Erika-sama.
やれやれ、私を名指しでですか。完全に読まれてますね。
内容は何です？
犯行予告です。いや、事後報告と言うべきですね。後ろ宮バトラの死体をお預かりしたそうです。
Oh, they yoinked that shit?
どうぞ探してみてくださいとか言ってます。
Show me a battler's corpse, huh? Is that the one in the furnace this time? They just yeeted it into the furnace?
第二の晩の寄り添うし二人を引き裂けではないのですか。
まあ死体が消失する云々はベアとのゲームでも何度かありました。それほど真意のある話ではありません。
Erica shrugged and scorned the letter. However, this letter was a real attack. All of the survivors were sealed in the rooms on the second floor. And, after Kraus and the others had gone around checking doors and windows, Erica had personally made sure that there was nothing at this spot. So, this was an attack saying that someone who shouldn't exist had placed the letter, and that this someone was a witch. That was also an attack that the Obieto had often used.
やれやれ、見せ方も同じならトリックまで同じだって言うんじゃないでしょうね。ドラノール、バトラを呼び出してください。
Did she figure it out already?
了解です。バトラ卿、東方の手番を所望です。
了解だ。受けて立つ。
申し訳ありません。実は指し手の宣言ではありません。実は謝罪です。一つ謝らなければならないことがありまして。
Apologize? Battler and Bieto's eyes went wide. However, though Erica said that she wanted to apologize, she had a confident look on her face as though even that apology would be a new move. So Battler glared at her dubiously without letting his guard down.
例の遡っての封印についてですが、実はすでに1箇所封印しておりました。それのご報告が遅くなりましたことをお詫びしたいと思います。
すでに封印していた？つまりお前はもうこれで3部屋分を使い切っていたということか。
はい、直ちに報告するお約束だったのですが、うっかり失念してここまでゲームを進めてしまいました。心よりお詫びいたします。
心より詫びてる顔には全く見えねえぜ。まあいいさ、俺が許した権利だ。それでいつどこを封印していたって？
ドラノール、
ご報告申し上げます。エリカ卿による死体検視時にバトラの客室を封印しておりましたことをご報告申し上げます。
That's crazy. That's the third room you chose? Beatrice tried not to let it show on her face, but Erica didn't miss her eyebrows twitching slightly and her gaze flicking over to Battler.
本来なら5つの密室すべてに封印を施したかったところなのですが、ゲームマスターのあなたに敬意を表してバトラさんの死体の部屋だけを封印させてもらいました。
ご丁寧に俺の棺桶の蓋を閉じてくれたわけか。
つい先ほど思い出しましたもので、屋敷に到着しあなたの死体の客室を調べるときにご報告すればいいかと思っていました。しかしこの手紙の登場で急ぎご報告した方がいいと思いまして。
どうしてそう思うのですか？
いえ、何しろバトラさんは自分の死体の客室が封印されてることを知らずにゲームを進めてたわけですから、それによってひょっとしたらこの登場した手紙、話が変わってくる可能性もあるかなと、そう思いまして。
You're so good at this. It's infuriating, genuinely.
いとこ部屋と隣部屋を封印中です。事後報告で申し訳ないですが、さらにあなたの死体の客室も封印中です。そして島にはエリカ卿を抜いて17人。18人目の存在は過去のゲームですでに否定済みです。
となると手紙を置ける人物とあなたの死体消失、ひょっとして話も変わってくるかなと。
Oh no. Erica laughed nastily while staring into Battler's eyes to see if he was panicked or disturbed. Well, is he?
バトラさん。
He's flustered. That's for sure.
落ち着け。エリカの報告が遅くなっただけの話だ。
On purpose?
何も焦ることなどない。
There is. A lot. Erica suspected it since the beginning. It was possible that Battler hadn't actually been killed and was still alive. And if he was alive, then the letter that had suddenly appeared was easy to explain, even though all of the survivors were sealed up. Judging by Beatrice's faint agitation, maybe Erica's guess had been right on the mark. Battler had played dead and somehow misled Erica's examination, and then, when everyone had holed up in the guest house, he had snuck out of the guest room. He had placed the letter about the disappearance of his own corpse at the entrance to the guest house, and then he had gone into hiding. If this was the truth, then the seals that had been placed on Battler's guest room at the time of Erica's examination were now very significant. In short, if he had used this trick, then Battler would have broken the seals when he left his guest room. The trick would not be workable without breaking the seals. Since the survivors were all sealed in the guest house, breaking the seal on the guest room would mean acknowledging that at least one of the victims was actually alive. If Battler had known about the seals earlier, it was likely that he would have advanced the game in a very different way to avoid this. In other words, it was very likely that an announcement about the seals would have had a large effect on the rest of Battler's game. Erica was saying, if Battler playing the part of a corpse had remained inside the room, the guest room to avoid breaking the seals, then perhaps the plot would not have included this letter. If the truth was that Battler was actually alive and had placed the letter there, then, now that Erica's seals had come into play, there was a chance that he would find a contradiction in his trick somewhere down the line. That sort of contradiction is called a logic error, and that's why it's called a small contradiction.
ロジックエラー？今回の物語の随分最初の方で聞いた気がするわ。
魔女側が犯してはならぬ最大最悪のミス、反則手だ。
あ、思い出したわ。物語の表裏が合わぬこと、矛盾することとか言ってたわね。
伏せたカップの中に飴玉が現れる魔法の話を覚えているか？
ええ、マリアお姉ちゃんとエリカがそれをめぐって論争したわね。あれはお姉ちゃんが目を閉じている間に
カップの中にこっそり飴玉を入れるだけの単純な手品だった。
そうだ。その手品の過程を観測していないマリアに、結果魔法でカップの中に飴玉が現れたとする魔法幻想を受け入れたから魔法が成立した。
そうか、ロジックエラーとは不可能になってしまった手品という意味ね。
Thinking back, the time when Erica and Maria fought fiercely about this magic with the red and blue truth was really the opening battle of this tale. Wait, is it? Oh my god, it really was that important, huh? Let's try to remember that exchange. No way it was that important. I guess it was. I guess. I hate that it's this important. The heartless conclusion was that it had all been a trick. Making the candy appear in the cup by magic had been nothing more than Beato's claim. Magic can only do things that one can accomplish. In other words, the only results that magic can leave behind are those that can be accomplished without magic. Allow me to say it straight out. There are two general types of magic. The really cool one, obviously. If you summon giants. And make towers grow from the ground. But when the lid is taken off, nothing has happened in the Rose Garden. That's one type of magic. That is just fantasy, an illusion. It's a lie with no observers, taking place only where there is absolutely no anti-magic toxin, to use the words of a witch. Magic that doesn't have to produce a result is the easiest kind, and it is a lie. It is the same as a worthless illusion, a fantasy, a daydream. Even battlers saw through it partway through the third game. Then there is another kind, which we might call true magic, magic with results. The cup trick is an example of magic with results, because the observer checks and actually confirms the cup is empty. A candy does appear inside the cup. And the observer is actually able to obtain that candy. I have noticed that, unlike the magic of illusions, magic with results must follow one big rule. The rule is that only the unobserved process of what you accomplish can be transformed into magic. I'll say it even more plainly and ruthlessly. In short, all forms of magic are tricks. The only results of magic are things that can be accomplished without magic. Ironically, this also proves that magic doesn't exist. Is the music gonna go back to playing? Thank you. It was very quiet. But out of respect for the witch's game, let's call it making the game solvable and fair for the human player.
つまり、カップの中の飴玉が今回はエリカの前に現れた謎の手紙ということになっている。これは手品でなくてはならない。それを兄ちゃんは魔女が魔法で手紙をそこに置いたと主張することで結果を伴う魔法にしようとしている。
そうだ。生存者は全員ゲストハウスの密室に封じられている以上、突然に現れたこの手紙は魔女以外に置くことは不可能な不思議な魔法に修飾することができる。しかしそれでもつまりは可能な手品でなくてはならないということだ。
In order to break through the trick with the candy and the cup, Erica countered with the blue truth, saying that the candy had been snuck in there while Maria's eyes were closed. That was the correct answer, so Maria hadn't had any red that she could use. But what if she had used it? For example, what if Maria had used the red truth at that time to say, until Maria lifted the cup up, the locked room of the overturned cup was preserved.
赤き真実は真実にしか使えないんでしょ。嘘をシャーシャーと言えたら重大なルール違反だわ。
そうだ。自分のトリックを否定する赤き真実は大きなルール違反だ。しかしその赤き真実に抵触しない別のトリックに即座に差し替えられるなら、いささかアンフェアではあるが、その赤き真実は認められる。
この場合はカップの中の密室は維持されていたという赤き真実に矛盾しない手品のトリックを魔女側は即座に提出しなければならないということね。証拠を突きつけられて二転三転させる政治家の言い訳みたいだわ。
That hits too close to home at the moment.
そうだ。まあその程度の赤ならば まだ苦しい言い訳でも言い逃れられよう。テーブルに仕掛けがあったとか、二重底の手品用カップだったとか。しかしもしあらかじめその可能性についても赤で否定があったなら、それも通用しない。赤き真実が多ければ多いほど言い逃れの余地もなくなるわけだ。
In actuality, the candy had been put in the cup while Maria's eyes were closed. However, if, when Erica saw through that, Maria had used the red truth to say that the locked room of the cup had been preserved, the witch would have to rush and revise the scenario to a new trick that still worked logically after that new red. Revising the scenario is an unfair move that will never be allowed in mysteries. However, the very act of revising the scenario takes place inside the witch's head, which is in an unobservable world. So she could claim that she'd been using the trick with the fake bottom cup from the beginning, and no one could deny that. So even if it really was a trick done while Oni-chan's eyes were closed, as long as the witch leaves herself a way out, she can even switch between truths, or tricks. Rather than calling this an action allowed to witches, it would probably be better to say that it is only allowed for the game master, the one who creates and writes. But even still, the new trick must not contradict any of the previously stated red truths. If the red truth makes it so that the trick no longer makes logical sense, then there will be a mismatch between the two sides of the story, the illusory result that the game master claims was done by magic, and the true result that was brought about by a trick. There will be a contradiction and things will no longer make logical sense. We call this a logic error, and that means the destruction of the witch's game. So basically, Battler fucked up. Got it. Understood?
人
That's all I
間に
needed to
説
say.
明可能なゲームがこの世界。すなわち、すべての魔法はトリックでも可能なようになっていなければならない。トリックで不可能だったら、人間側は打つ手なしのステイルメイト。
いいや違う。それこそがロジックエラーと呼ぶ致命的かつ最悪の反則手だ。これを魔女側が犯した場合、即座にゲームは破壊され、致命的敗北となる。
お兄ちゃんは多分エリカにトリックをカンパされたわ。探偵権限のないエリカは検視ができない。それを理由に死んだふりを続け、こっそり客室を出てゲストハウスの玄関に手紙を置いた。
しかしバトラが許した遡って封印ができるなどとする大甘な配慮により話が狂い出した。
What a fucking idiot, dude.
お兄ちゃんのバカ。
I know, right?
まだ現時点では狼狽するほどではあるまい。客室の封印が健在かどうかはまだ赤き真実で確定していない。封印を破るも自由。破らぬならバトラ以外が生きてたことにし、手紙を置いた人間を差し替えてもよいだろう。
そうね。お兄ちゃんだけでなくお母さんたちの死体だって赤で死亡は確定していない。実はみんな死んだふりだったってことにしてもまだ全然問題ないわ。
そうだ、全くうろたえる段階にない。要はエリカの封印と手紙を置くトリックを矛盾させぬよう手を変えればいいだけの話。
矛盾なく他の筋書きに変更するのだってゲームマスターに許された手の一つだわ。
しかし想定したシナリオをその途中で変更することは物語に歪みを与えることもある。まだ第一の番を終えたばかりという段階を思えばあまりに痛恨の一手。どうやら自陣深くに駒を刺されたるはバトラの方だったようだな。この紛れ込んだ一コマはブーツに入り込んだ一粒の小石のように今後一歩一歩歩くたびに違和感と痛みを与え続けることになる。
You got inconvenienced.
この一粒の小石、バトラを殺すよう
Oh
に
damn,
し
I wouldn't say all that. No. I mean, If killing means marrying Erica, then yeah, I guess it is the same. That sucks.
まだロジックエラーと言える段階ではありません。
So this chapter is gonna end with Battler losing. Just straight up.
それに遡って封印したのにそれの報告が遅れたこちらにも過失があります。
So possibly losing? I don't know. We'll have to see.
ですからこの手
There's
紙
still
の
like
登
wiggle
場
room
に
here.
つ
He
いて
can like probably wiggle his
バト
way
ラ
out
さ
of
ん
here.
も遡って筋書きを
Just
書
to
き
lose and
直してく
probably
だ
the
さっ
next
ても
chapter.
結構ということです。
遡って書き直すとは。
なるほどな。俺がこの手紙を置いたとするな。俺が密室に封じられた時点でそれは不可能になる。となるとこの手紙もここに現れてはいけないことになる。
そうです。ですからその小さな矛盾な修正をどうかしてもらえたらと思います。
今私たちはここでこの手紙を発見しました。
But what if someone put it there? Wait, no, didn't Erica check this place before? And it wasn't there? I don't know. But what if Sayo predicted that you would show up there and put it there the day before and no one noticed it somehow? I don't know.
それをなかったことに、あるいは他の内容にシナリオ変更していただいても結構ということです。
ただ手紙とガムテープがあるだけでフルドエリカにはこの程度の一手が可能です。いかがです皆様方？
It's an okay move, Erica. It's whatever. What a dirty move. Well, what else should I expect from Erica? You also gave her the duct tape, dude. That's entirely on you. I also made a promise with Dumbledore to play an all-out, merciless game. Yeah, it's true. I've been planning to make Battler actually be alive, and then to have him slip out of the guest room, resulting in his disappearance and the placement of the letter. However, if I revise the scenario now that my move's been spotted, it'll be the same as admitting that it was spotted. Even have to be stubborn about it. I don't want to admit that I was seen through here. I don't want to acknowledge the pathetic plot change where I try to sneak out of the guest room and end up breaking the seal. I want to change over to a different trick so that the letter will be placed and my corpse will be hidden, while still preserving the seals on the guest room. Yeah, how do you do that exactly? It doesn't really have to be me who places that letter. I can still revise the logic without contradictions.
しかしバトラさん、手紙は何とか置けてもその後の自分の死体の消失はどうするのですか？
the same thing here, buddy. I don't know.
客室は密封されています。密室から死体を消すトリックをたった今から用意しなくてはロジックエラーを起こします。
まだ時間はある。ギリギリまで考える。くそ。
With a painful laugh, Battler unconsciously scratched at his head.
とにかくこの手紙はそのままでいく。はい、すみません。客室が封印されてると矛盾するので、はい、変更しますなんて今さら言えるか。一本取られたと認めるのと同じことだ。まるで天井裏に隠れてる忍者の気分だな。蹴取られて槍でぶっすり刺されたのに、痛みに耐えて槍の先の血をこっそり拭い、
Let out a grunt of pain. Like, oh, you just got stabbed, dude.
痩せ我慢でいい。ここは痛みを蹴取られたらまずいんだ。
That pebble must really hurt right now, Battler.
バトラさ
ん。Bro is not Beato. Oh my god.
なあ、ベアト。今の俺、どんな顔してんだ？
Like you're shitting yourself.
かつて俺との応酬で痛いとこ疲れた時にお前が浮かべてたような。くそ。
Beato couldn't think of anything to say. Useless words of comfort would only get in the way of Battler's thinking.
かつてのお前なら俺を散々苦しめてきた 密室の数々を生み出したかつてのお前なら。
Man, and Lambda and Burn complimented the locked rooms, and now we have Erica being like, yeah, they aight. Why can't we have someone as incompetent as Battler as our enemy? Like incompetence versus incompetence, hmm?
どんなトリックで
So we stand a chance?
密室から俺の死体を消す。
Well, I like how I'm rooting for the magic side, even though I know it's not magic. Like I know all of this happened without magic, but like I just don't want to root for Erica. I just don't want to. Beato trembled and groaned. The older had been an expert at locked room tricks. If only that memory, that power, could revive, she would be able to help Battler. There's still time to think. There's still time. Nice going, Erica. That was a dirty move. Oh, that's it? Alright, chapter 14 done. I think now, starting with 15, we're officially at endgame. Logic error. Uh-oh. The entrance to the mansion was locked, but Erica had a master key, so she opened it without any trouble. Or is it 16? Is 16 considered endgame? I feel like we're nearing it. She had gone crossing the others to take the master keys from the servants, and at that time she had used a little sleight of hand to pilfer one of them. What's playing? This is music. The Girl's Witch Hunt. Ah, I don't recognize this. Probably played before, I don't know.
理由に及びません。バトラさんの答えをまずは聞かせてもらおうではありませんか。
Unless it hasn't. I don't know. Grinning, Erica cut across the entrance hall, passed by the dining hall, and headed deeper and deeper into the mansion. It was in the episode 5 court scene. Ah, okay. She headed for the guest room Battler had laid dead in. Battler could put off deciding whether the seals would remain intact or not until the moment right before Erica witnessed them. However, once she did witness them, the game master would have to show what had happened to them. In the witch's game they were in now, the simple act of going to check the seals around the guest house or guest room was an attack. Not really.
ああ、お前風に言うとこういざ来たり。
グッと。では、あなたの王子を拝見しましょう。さて、封印は破られているか否か、密室は維持されているか否か。
The piece Erica held high in the air was the White Queen, which represented herself. Her target was Battler's territory. She cut straight in. Erica dashed down the hallway with a sickening smile and clung to the guest room door like a spider. Then she closely examined the seals she had placed retroactively. God damn it!
いいんですね。いいんですね。バトラさん。
What?
よろしいのですか、バトラさん。
Are they cut? Or are they intact?
ああ、ここでは引けない。俺が封じられても手紙を置く方法はあるんだからな。
しかし今からエリカは客室に踏み入るでしょう。そしてバトラさんの遺体の存在を観測します。どうするおつもりです？遺体があるならそれで問題はありません。予告の手紙は空振りしますが、別にそれはペナルティでも何でもありません。しかしあなたは正面からぶつかる気でいる。
男にはな、真正面から来られたら相手がどうであっても受けなきゃならねえ時ってのがあるんだよ。ここだけは引けぬ、受け切る。
Good luck, Battler.
逃れる手なんて後からいくらでも
Yeah,
こ
we
じつ
finished
けられる。
3 chapters so far. We finished 12, 13, 14.
俺は前回それを金蔵の主催でやりきっている。大丈夫だ、いけるいける、来いエリ
客室の完全な封印を確認しました。
Is his body gonna be in there? Like Batora-san?
エリカ卿がバトラの存在を確認して以降、この密室は維持されています。
グレッタ、封印を破ります。ビリビリ、モリモリ。
Erica destroyed the duct tape seal on the door in ecstasy. It looked as though the intellectual had finally laid her true nature bare.
さあ、開けますよ。見せてください。バトラさんの赤裸々なシナリオを。
Like a ruffian pushing down a weak girl, Erica mercilessly and greedily threw the door open. Then finally, the inside of Battler's guest room was observed by Erica. Battler had to show it. Was there a corpse or wasn't there? You're not the same. Hey, Beato, you do it! Battler grabbed a back piece from the board and raised it high. That piece. Beato had no memories at the time she had been an expert at this game. And yet, for some reason, she realized that this was a move from which there would be no coming back. Once a piece was moved, it couldn't be taken back. Oh shit. What is it? Is the body there or isn't there? Where is it? The guest room was covered by silent darkness. It was pitch black and nothing could be seen. However, there was a light switch just off to the side of the entrance. If that was pressed, the room would be lit up and everyone would see whether or not there was a corpse on the bed.
つけますか？
いえ、ちょっとだけ待ってください。バトラさん、提案です。
聞こ
う。もうお分かりと思いますが、今回の私は犯人は誰かという王道的な勝利を目指していません。私の敵は駒殺しの犯人程度ではなく、対戦相手であるあなた自身なのですから。
分かってる。狙いはロジックエラーか。
Something inside me says she's going to succeed.
今は激しく後悔している。
I just watched the Dandadan newest episode and it broke me. I'm caught up on the manga, and that shit still made me cry. That was... Oh, I don't know if you read the manga. It gets worse. It gets so much worse.
お前が惨めそうなふりをしていたのにまんまと騙されて。
Such a beautiful episode. 10 out of 10. Well, it's so good.
あなたのおごりです。
What could give you that impression? Oh, no reason. No reason.
高い支払いをすることとなります。
それで、そち
I
らの
thought it
提
was
案
just a
とは
story
何
about finding. No, bro. No. You thought I called Dandadan peak because of that? No. It's because of stuff like episode 7. Good luck, have fun. With a firm voice, Beato urged her to continue. But like the one backstory that like genuinely broke me, like broke me, it'll probably be like in season 4 or something. With a firm voice, Beato urged her to continue, if they continue doing the 12 episode format. Until just a second ago, she had remained behind Battler's back, a bit flustered. However, she was steady now. She saw that Battler had let his emotions take control and had been lured into making a bad move, and realized that it was time for her to stay cool and support him. Erica's proposal couldn't be anything good, and on top of that, Erica was sly. She probably wouldn't make a proposal that would be easily rejected. Okay.
今から明かりをつけ
Turn
ま
on
す。
the light!
ベッドの上が照らし出され、手紙の予告通りにバトラさんが消失しているか否かが 決定されるでしょう。いればよし。何もおかしいことはありません。手紙の予告が空振りに終わるだけです。もちろん、では誰が手紙を置いたのかという論点に戦いは移るでしょうが、とりあえず戦いの場はこの密室を脱します。
もし消失していたら。
Ryuto already knew. She knew the move that Battler had made a second ago. Battler had already disappeared from this room. Therefore, they would need to prepare a different disappearing trick. One other than he was actually alive and left through the door. I feel like that is the solution for many things that happen in this game. He was actually alive the entire time. He died later, but like at that point, nah, he was alive. The situation is simple. First, this room is a locked room. Also, Battler's life or death status has not been confirmed. In other words, it would pose no problem if he was alive. Under these conditions, they had to make Erica think that Battler disappeared. He could escape from the room, or if that's impossible, he could hide somehow and wait for her to leave, making her think that he disappeared.
この狭い部屋の中で、これから私たちのエンドゲーム、詰め将棋が始まります。ほんの数手で
Man, the
決
light
着する
switch
で
is
しょう。
just inches away from me. It would be a shame if I just turned it on.
あなたはこの部屋からバトラを脱出できるロジックを構築できず、物語を破綻させゲームオーバーになります。
それを避けるべく戦うのがこちらの仕事です。それで提案というのは、
ロジックエラーをめぐるエンドゲームではより精密さを増した戦いをすべきです。また私たちは赤と青の真実でこれから攻防を行うわけですが、その赤き真実によってロジックエラーを起こさないか、ゲームマスターと同格の審判が監視する必要が出てきます。
道理です。
これは何も特別なことではありません。かつてのあなたがゲームマスターだった時も、あなたの後見人であるラムダデルタ教によってそれは監視されていました。その結果、赤き真実が全て有効であると判断されていたのです。
俺たちの手の内をラムダデルタに見せろっていうのか。
最初から見てるわよ。大丈夫、安心して。ジャッジメントについては公平だから。
それを赤き真実で語れますか？
ええ、ジャッジメントの公平を誓うわ。
Fair enough.
前回のゲームでも私十分公平だったつもりよ。
どっちに転んでも面白い裁判では特にね。受けなさい、バトラー。エリカはあんたを詰めるわ。わかる？
I know.
この部屋であんたと決闘して殺すということよ。
What's with killing? Guys, why are we so fond of killing? Can we just like talk things out?
男なら決闘を受けなさい。
いいだろう。俺が不可能殺人を見せるたびにいちいちロジックエラーを疑われてちゃ話が進まねえ。ゲームが有効であることを保証する立会人は確かに必要だ。
じゃあ私はこっち側に回るわね。あんたの手拝見するわよ。
She wouldn't be burned if she wasn't stuck up on murdering something. Go to Higurashi if you want to murder, alright? Like, let's just talk things out in this one, okay? Please?
ふむふむ。
Lambda Delta understood what Battler had up his sleeve, and she confirmed that Erica's first move had indeed gone straight through his heart. Just as Erica had guessed, Battler was alive, and after Erica had examined his corpse, he had slipped out of the room, placed the letter by the guest house, and hid himself somewhere. Once the duct tape seals were retroactively placed on the guest room, he suddenly became required to show that they had been torn. However, if he had done that, it would have been the same as admitting that he had that he had been seen through and that he had lost. Unwilling to admit that Battler claimed that the seals had been preserved with false courage. You forget that this is Umineko, we're talking things out as fatal. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Unwilling to admit that Battler claimed that the seals had been preserved with false courage and was now rushing to revise his logic. True, he could still escape for a few more moves. However, Eric was planning to corner and kill him here.
Battler, あんたすごいカードで戦ってるのね。
カード?
She's calling them incredible cards. Like your cards or her cards? You're fighting with some pretty incredible cards, so how the fuck are you losing?
お前にはこのチェスがトランプに見えるのか？
私にはあんたたちがポーカーで戦ってるように見えてたわ。だからこっち側に回ってあんたの持つカードの全てがわかる。ひどい手だわ。まるで役なしじゃない。
Oh! Incredible as in it's shit! Oh, we're fucked!
しかもそれをあんたは完璧にエリカにカンパされてるわ。
あんたならどうするよ。
私は審判よ。助言はしないわ。でも感想は言わせて。
いや、いい。
ゾクゾクするわ。あんたこの役なしの手で掛け金だけのブラフでエリカを下ろせる気でいるのね。
I guess.
降りないわよ、あいつは。
I know.
今むしろチップを払って降りる。
Phoenix wins these, so can Battler. He won't. Like, he won't.
助言。
I fear Phoenix power creeps Battler.
バトラさん、私も同感です。この部屋での戦いを降りましょう。勝てるカードはありません。
カードチェンジでマシな役に化けるのを期待してるの？あんたチェスをしてるつもりなんでしょ？チェスの世界に運頼みなんか持ち込んでると死ぬわよ。
By hoping for a card change, she meant relying on luck and hoping that, even though he couldn't think of anything now, he might later be able to think of a good plan for how to make this locker room trick hold up. Battler, if you start this battle without a trick up your sleeve, you're marching to your death. If you ever plan to back down, it has to be now. When Erica presses the light switch, you just have to be lying on the bed. That's all there is to it. You shouldn't have said everyone. You shouldn't. Why did you say everyone? Why in the fuck did you say everyone? At least, if you didn't admit it, there would be some miracle of wiggle room that you could have done. But no, you said everyone. You decided everyone was the word you would agree to there. Oh my god, we are so beyond fucked.
おしゃべりが長すぎるわ。審判は公平でいてくれなきゃ。
そうね。じゃあ頑張ってね、バトラー。チェスらしい精密な戦いを期待してるわ。あんたがしてるのはポーカーじゃない。
Am I invited to the wedding? Can I go? Can I have front row seats to his fuck up?
いいですか、バトラさん。
ああ、いいぜ。いつでも明かりをつけろ。
これよりこの部屋での戦いは時間進行を停止して行います。それにより双方のすべての手は同時的であり、最初に出された手であろうと後から出された手であろうと同じ意味を持ちます。意味が分かりにくいと思いますが、これはロジックを守るためのあなたを保護するルールです。あなたはこれからへりくつの限りを尽くしてこの部屋のトリックの再構築を行うわ。つまり戦いの途中で良いアイデアが思いつく可能性もあるということ。本来筋書きを途中で変更するのはアンフェアな行為。それを認めるために後から思いついたロジックであっても後出しではないという同時的な時間停止の世界が必要なのよ。
もちろんこれはエリカにとっても利用できるルール。バトラが変更した新しいトリックに対応して別の対応を取ることができる。
ややこしいですね。
シンプルな話さ。汚職政治家のへりくつ合戦と同じってことだろ。シャーシャーと嘘をついて、それを看破される証拠を出されたらそれに矛盾しないように、それまでの嘘、記憶違いでしたとシャーシャーと撤回して新しい嘘に変更する。嘘とそれを破る証拠とそれを逃げる嘘と、そういう互いの尻尾を飲み込もうとぐるぐる回る2匹の蛇の戦いってわけだ。
くっと、要するに後出しのへりくつがいくらでも許される世界と考えてください。私もこの部屋の封印の件でそれを行使しました。
Are we ever gonna turn on the lights, or?
だからあなたも行使できるようにするのがフェアなことだと思いまして。よ
くもシャーシャーと言えるものです。
オーケー。では双方始めなさい。初手はエリカからでしょ。いいえ、ベッドの掛け金の確認から。
そうね、ベッドのバトラの確認からだわ。エリカ、始めなさい。
お任せを、我が主。ライト。
That Keiichi be the politician? Wasn't that like a thing where we said in Higurashi like Keiichi would be a fantastic politician? Turn it on. Also, is this the same like purple mist room, or are they just reusing the CG? Like, what's the deal with the purple room from the person that had their hand stuck in the glass or whatever? Are we ever gonna revisit that? I mean, I assume so, but like, come on, I want to know. With a click, the sound of the light switch rang out, and the bulb turned on, lighting up the room. Battler's bet on the bed was.
ドラノール、赤で確認を。
はい。ベッドの上には。
いや、俺の手だ。俺が言おう。ベッドの上に後ろ宮バトラーはいない。
Oh, there are multiple rooms. Okay, cool.
ぐっと。よく勝負を逃げませんでしたね。
I always get confused.
敬意を表します。
レートの高い勝負ってことは、お前だって負けた時の支払いが多いということだ。
If that fails, you can beat them up with a baseball bat. Or have them tear their throats out. He's done it before. To himself.
覚悟はあるんだろうな。
自分に有利である自信がない限り、人はレートを上げたりなんかしません。
ドラノール、記録を取りなさい。
良いです。
At Delanor's nod, Cornelia, who was hanging back, started taking a record. She wrote down that Battler's corpse, which should have been on the bed, was not. And also that Battler hadn't backed down from this locked room game. So this is where he loses, right? Like straight up? GG's?
次はエリカの手番。どうぞ。
後ろ宮バトラが生きていて、室内のどこかに隠れている可能性の提示です。これを青き真実で宣言します。
無効だ。それを青き真実で語りたいなら、具体的な場所を示してもらおう。
前回のゲームの金蔵の書斎でベアトがそれをやって。
I want to realize what you meant. Before that, imagine it being some reference I didn't understand, like Afton's pod. So this entire time I was referencing it, you're like, what are you talking? You didn't ask, like, what are you talking about? Fair enough.
ドラノールにめった打ちにされてたっけ？仕返しってわけかしら。
探し始める前に 探さずに使える青き真実を一つ。発見不可能な隠し扉 X の可能性。その中に隠れているため私には発見不能。
ノックス第三条、秘密の通路の存在を禁ず。
You know, it feels weird seeing Battle use the Nox's red truth.
だったな。
客室内にエリカさんに発見不能な隠れ場所は存在しません。
ノックス第3条有効です。
グッド。では早速捜索を開始しましょう。
Erica slowly began to walk around the room. Until the endgame had started, Erica had been energetic, jumping about impatiently like a hungry dog. Hungry. I've said both of those. Both were wrong, incredibly wrong. However, now that it had actually begun, this was a stifling battle of wits, where each breath made her tense. Even the quiet sound of the rain was distracting. You know, every time I read, I'm like, do I have dyslexia? Feels like it.
客室はベッドルームとバスルームの2部屋構想となっています。
I know I don't, but like,
エリカ卿は現在
I could fool
ベ
some
ッドルーム部分の全てを捜索しました。例外は1箇所のみ。
その1箇所は今は保留します。その結果ベッドルーム内の異常は
ありませんでした。例外1箇所を除きベッドルームに誰の姿もありません。
例外一箇所ってなんだ。
Bathroom?
いやらしい言い方をせずに公表しろ。
伏せたカードは伏せたままだから意味があるんです。必要とあらば開きますのでお楽しみに。
Girl, what? Girl, what? I'll leave that one place be for the time being. So were there any irregularities discovered in the bedroom? Yes, bathroom. Currently, you have searched the entire bedroom section. There's only one exception. Were there any? Except for one location, there is no one to be seen in the bedroom. Closet? Closet. Like it's gotta be. Since he wasn't in the bedroom, it was natural to think that he was in the bathroom. And since the guest room was made up of 2 rooms, if Bachelor wasn't in the bathroom either, it would mean that he managed to vanish from the locked room. Except for that single location which Erica had intentionally left unchecked.
バスルームを調べます。
エリカ卿、中から水音が聞こえます。わずかに熱気もです。
へえ、まさかシャワー中でしたか？鍵でもかかっています？
いや、かかっていない。開ければいい。
では、失礼させていただきます。
This is like watching Sisyphus push the boulder up that massive mountain, and I'm just waiting for that boulder to fall down. That's what this moment feels like. Slowly, Erica put her hand on the doorknob on the bathroom door. She tried to push it open, but felt a strange resistance. Of course, it wasn't the resistance of the lock. It felt as though it had an unnatural load on it. Out from the slightly open crack poured the hot air from the shower. However, it was unlocked, so there probably wasn't anyone taking a shower. After letting a dumbfounded expression rise to her face, Erica slammed into the door with her whole body, knocking it open.
何?
As soon as she opened the door, a tempest of hot air and water blasted her. Erica was thrown for a loop, unable to understand what had happened. After falling backwards on her butt, she realized that boiling hot shower water was spewing out at her, and hard.
何ですかこれ。ふざけたいたずらです。
Cursing, Erica wrapped the blanket from the bed around herself and tried to enter the bathroom once more. What is the point of this? This time she was able to figure out what was going on. It was an elaborate prank. A wire fixed the shower nozzle in a place so that it pointed at the entrance. The pressure and heat were turned up to the max, so that anyone who went through the door would be met with a wave of hot water. The pressure was very strong, which probably accounted for the weight she had felt when trying to push the door open. Is it really that strong, dude? What the hell? She tried to make the nozzle point in another direction, but not only was it fixed in place by the wire, it was also fixed in place high enough that Erica couldn't reach it with her height. Oh, she's tiny. She tried to turn off the pressure, but that was also held in place by wires. She couldn't manage anything with her bare hands. She would have to get a tool that could cut the wires. However, when she glanced into the bathtub, which was filled to the brim with very hot water, she saw a bundle of wires and a pair of nippers that had been used to cut them lying at the bottom. If she used those wires, she could turn off the pressure. Battler, what is the point of this? The blanket she had used to protect herself from the shower became more and more drenched with boiling hot water. At this rate, she get burns even through the blanket. She needed to turn the water off quickly. Looking next to the bathtub, she spotted a long-handed hand with body brush hanging there. Perfect. Erica used that to skillfully scoop up the nippers up off the bottom of the tub. Fortunately, it was a shallow Western-style bathtub. If it had been a deep Japanese one, it would probably have burned her badly. Making sure not to touch the hot metal parts, she carefully took the nippers and cut the wires around the faucet. Take that and that. Cool. 66? Holy shit. She finally closed the faucet and heat from the hot water storm died down. For a while, Erica was forced to cool her almost burnt arms under running water.
とんだ災難です。
あんたも一風呂どうです？このボディブラシで顔面を洗ってあげますよ。
お気持ちだけで結構です。
Thank you for the offer, though.
あ、そう。
Erica finally regained enough of her composure to be abusive. Ah, yes, that's exactly what I wanted. She closed the faucet completely and silence returned to the bathroom. After that, all that remained was Erica's heavy breathing. She turned on the fan to get rid of the hot steam. She left the bathroom for a moment until that was finished. It was pleasant, like stepping into an air-conditioned room on a hot summer's day.
ふざけた罠ですね。しかしこれは検視時にはなかったものです。よってこの罠の出現により後宮バトラが生きていたことが証明されましたね。まあもっとより死んでいるとも思っていませんでしたが、
バレているカードを堂々と晒してきたというだけの話です。
ではバスルームの中を確認しましょう。バトラの姿は？
いいえ、バスルームに誰の姿もありません。
グッと、これで私たちは例外一箇所を除いて客室にバトラが存在しないことを確認しました。
いい加減にしてください。
Well, go check the closet now.
その例外一箇所とは？
棺桶です。後宮バトラのね。
Coffin in what sense?
灰は灰に、死体は棺桶に。
Coffin in what sense? Like what's your definition of coffin?
この部屋で詰めるんだろう。いいぜ、キナ。
The previous period of silence, complete except for the rain, was suddenly replaced by the overpowering smell of a burning fuse. Though it was extremely quiet, the room was filled with tension, as though you could be sliced in half if you relax for an instant. So like, Battler's coffin, as in Meta Battler's coffin, like that's why he said you'll finish him in this room. This room is his coffin, or like Peace Battler and be like, oh, this is his coffin, but like it's also your coffin, Meta Battler, because I'm finishing you off right here. Marry me, please. A cloud of gold butterflies gathered on the room's round table and turned into a witch's chessboard. It was finally time for the siege.
青き真実、あなたはこの部屋から消失などしていません。姿を隠し、あたかも密室から消え去ったかのように錯覚させただけです。 隠れた場所は私がまだ調べていない例外1箇所。
As Erica lightly raised her right hand, a single gold butterfly appeared from the darkness behind her. Led it between the index finger and middle finger of Erica's raised hand and became a white piece. Then she lifted it high into the air.
その例外1箇所とは入り口脇のウォークインクローゼット。
Yeah, I mean, yeah. They wouldn't have like Natsu hide in a closet in episode 5 for no reason if they don't want you to focus on the closets. Like, they want you to focus on the closet. Like a white bolt of lightning striking the earth, the white piece homed in on a weak spot in Battler's territory. It slammed onto the board.
So, ここです。
With a crash, the door of the closet, which was just off to the side of the guest room's entrance, was impaled by a spear that represented the blue truth. Dodonor had spun around and thrown it. The door was completely pierced, and the spear stuck in so deeply that if a human had been hiding in it, it would have been struck through their chest as well. Its still quivering handle was a testament to the force with which it had been thrown.
ここしか隠れる場所はありません。あなたは今この中に隠れているのです。
どうですバトラさん、心臓のど真ん中を一突きでまさにスマザードメイトってところですか？
バトラさん、次はこちら。
ああ、やはりな。そうだろうと思ったぜ、エリカ。
Are you in the closet or not?
わざと一箇所を残し相手を棺桶に追い詰める。前回のゲームで金蔵を夏日の部屋に追い込んだのと同じ手だ。その手は読んでいたぜ。
おや、そうでしたか。では応酬をお願いします。しかし予告します。
してみろ。
あと2手であなたをチェックメイトします。
That's fair. I think that's exactly what's gonna happen. Erica, GG's, handshake. Anyway, here's the wedding ring, and I'll see you at the venue. Cool.
これが予告です。
なら、俺も同じ予告だ。俺もまたお前をあと2手
You
でチェッ
talk
ク
a
メイト
lot
す
for
る。
someone that is very clearly disadvantageous.
面白いじゃない。
I respect
矛
the
盾
bluffs
した予
though.
告だわ。
He doesn't go down without a fight.
嘘つきはどっちになるのかし
The air crackled and sparked. The silence would hurt one's skin.
ではどうぞ。そちらの手番です。
無駄です。あなたたちの棺桶ごときでバトラさんを捕らえることなどできません。
これが俺の王手だ。
Slowly, Battler held his hand over the chessboard. A gold butterfly that had appeared from the darkness rested on Battler's finger and became a black piece. That black piece was the king, which represented Battler
こ
himself.
れがバトラはクローゼットに隠れているへの俺の一手だ。くらえ。
He's in the closet, but he's still dead in the closet. So who could move his body out?
後ろ宮バトラ、客室内に存在しない。
Boy, what?
クローゼットも含め一切の例外なくだ。
Are we doing like the whole title shenanigans as well? Like, Ushumiya Battler, like, someone has the title of Ushumiya Battler, like, are we doing the Kinzo shit? Like, what are we doing here? Like, what's your plan here? Like a black bolt of lightning this time, Battler slammed his piece down on the white piece of Erica's that had cut deep behind his lines, smashing that piece completely. As gold sprayed everywhere and a faint cloud of gold dust hung in the air, Erica's piece melted beautifully into the darkness. Okay, didn't have to flashbang me.
そうか。まずクローゼットに隠れ、エリカがシャワーに気を取られてる間にこっそり部屋を抜け出した。
You know, that's fair. You know, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
前
Doesn't she
回
have
の
really
ゲー
good
ムで
hearing though? Wouldn't she have
金
heard
蔵を
that?
書斎から逃した手法と同じだ。観測者の観測をそらし、闇
But then again, I guess there was a lot of noise playing in the shower that I guess like it distracted her enough to not hear that. I don't know. But then how did he place the letter there, you know? I don't know. We'll get there when we get there, I guess, right, Battler?
グッとそうでしょうね。ええ、そうでしょうね。読んでいますよ、その一手はね。
Next was Erica's turn. A gold butterfly fluttered in front of Erica and she grabbed it right out of the air with a swipe of her hand. She then lifted that hand into the air and raised the white piece high.
遡り手を宣言します。この部屋に封印を破って入った一番最初の時点です。あの時、私はすぐに扉を閉め、チェーンロックをかけ直し、この部屋を封じました。
What do you do? Like, what do you do?
異議申請。事件発覚時にゴーダがチェーンを切断したはずだ。チェーンロックが機能しない以上、チェーンロックでの封印は不可能だ。
異議却下。エリカはチェーンロックを修復したのよ。
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit, what do you mean? She can also do that if she's so pleased?
ね?
What the She's also a mechanic? Like what the what?
不可能です。真鍮製のチェーンをどうやって修復するというんですか？
修復は可能よ。ベアとも忘れたの？ガムテープの封印。
Oh shit! Battler, you shouldn't have been enough to seal 3 rooms. I have enough to seal 3 rooms. 3 entire rooms. 3 whole rooms. And that includes the fucking home. Battler, I hate how nice you are. Genuinely hate how nice you are.
エリカはね、そのガムテープで切断されたチェーンの切断面両端をつないで封印したの。つまり封印によってチェーンを修復し、それによってこの部屋を内側から再び密室にした。
Oh, when did she do that? I mean, she said when, but like we didn't see her do whatever. Meta shenanigans.
異議申請。エリカさんはすでにガムテープの封印を使い。
No, because Battler's dumbass decided it was 3 whole rooms. She has enough for 3 entire rooms, and that's if it's one of the 3 rooms that she used it. Whatever. Hey, Battler.
異議却下。
So stupid.
ガムテープの使用制限は回数じゃなかったでしょ。部屋の数よ。
Yup, 3 whole rooms, all 3 rooms, all 3 of them.
3部屋までという場所の制限だけ。エリカはその一部屋にこの客室を選んだ。
Cannot believe this.
だからエリカはこの部屋に何箇所でも、そして何度でも封印する権利を持つ。
そう俺がそう許した。
これがあなたのおごりの代償です。情けとはおごる者が最も好む悪しき
というわけで、遡り手によるガムテープの封印によってチェーンロックが修復されて元の機能に復帰していることを宣言します。
Oh my god. Yo, I can tell after this episode dropped, in real time, you can see like the duct tape stocks rising. And I don't think it's ever reached its peak.
そしてそれにより、私は入室と同時に施錠を行い、この客室を内側より再び密室としました。
The white piece Erica held aloft represented the seal formed by the chain lock. This move would draw out Battler's king and drag it to the guillotine. Pack it up. The piece for the chain lock was slammed down on the square Battler's king's throat.
復唱要求。今、このチェーンロックは施錠を維持している。
Say it. You lost. Say it. Battler's face contorted. Beato, who was watching from behind, grimaced even more. This move was very painful. If his logic was that he had hidden in the closet until Erica passed by, and then used the uproar in the bathroom to escape, then the chain lock must have been unset. In other words, he couldn't respond to this repetition request. Yeah, that was just a lie, Erica. Battler is actually under the bed, but you wouldn't know that. Joke's on you, Battler. I sealed the bed sheets. Ha 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 ha. Actually, I sealed the bottom of the bed while I was at it too. No one could go to the bottom of the bed. No one at all. We're so fucked. How do we win? She would say, you hid in the closet, then used the disturbance in the bathroom to escape. Since you then couldn't set the chain lock from the outside, you left it undone. And she would be right. That would be checkmate. As Erica had predicted, she would strike the finishing blow on the second move. And on top of that, she would probably use the disappearing Battler to fully explain almost all of the tricks behind the crimes that were to follow. Losing the battle over this locked room would steal a major deciding piece from Battler. But what if he was able to respond to the repetition request? You can't! What? What are you possibly gonna say? Nuh-uh! What if he could say the lock created by the chain is still intact? That would be fatal to Erica. Yeah, what would you do right after though? What would you do right after you say that? What would happen? It would be her turn right after. It had already been shown with the red truth that this guest room could only be made into a locked room from the inside. So this hopeless locked room would instead become Erica's coffin. With a riddle this tough, Erica will probably... It's not a... Dude, genuinely, what would you do after that? After you say that? Erica will probably be forever unable to solve the mystery of Battler's disappearance. And even a single unsolved riddle would mean victory for the witch side. Battler wanted to respond to this repetition request if at all possible. However, if he answered by saying that the chain was still set, he would have to abandon the logic saying that he escaped while Erica wasn't looking. Because after his escape, he wouldn't be able to set the chain lock again. The new riddle will put Erica in a much more difficult situation, but it will require him to construct a different escape method. Even a move such as him leaving the closet during the chaos in the bathroom and hiding in another place, say under the bed, wouldn't work because he had already proclaimed that Battler does not exist within the guest room. Joke's on you, narrator. The under the bed is an entirely different dimension. That doesn't exist within the guest room anyway. Under the bed is an entirely different room. If you could construct logic that allowed him to escape from here while leaving the chain lock intact, then Eric will be the one facing a fatal blow. However, if he didn't have that logic, if he failed, it would be a logic error. The worst and most abominable illegal move that would instantly end the game in his defeat. He would have no way to recover. He already doesn't have a way, so nothing new is happening. For Battler, deciding how to respond to this repetition request was a very advanced and difficult decision. Either way, Eric will probably corner Battler. There is a platform X under the bed. There's a secret elevator under the bed. Don't check it.
この客室はすでにその密室性についていくつもの赤き真実でそれを保証してしまっています。それをどうやって脱出するというのですか?
I don't know, Beato. I don't know.
チェーンロックさえどうにかできれば。
If I can somehow deceive the chain lock, I can make Erica have to deal with a terrible locked room. It will probably finish her off. But in order to do that, I need to make a trick for escaping this room, which remained sealed until Erica returned to it, and which was sealed by a chain immediately after Erica entered. And on top of that, I have to make sure that the chain that can only be set from the inside remains in place. If I can do that, if I can figure out a way, then it all ends here. But I still can't think of that trick. Right now, Erica is asking me to repeat whether the chain lock is still set or not. And I need to do it right now. Wait. I didn't read all of that. Hold on. You need to decide whether I'll take the challenge or back down. If I have a certain win trick, then this is where I should fight. But if I don't have that trick, I should just acknowledge that I slipped out of the closet, undid the chain, and escaped, and back out of the fight. If I say the chain was set without a trick up my sleeve, then it's impossible for me to escape. In other words, it's a logic error. Well, I hate to inform you what the title of the chapter is, but...
まだチャンスはあります。まだ2日目の未明ではありませんか。不可能犯罪を再び構築する時間も十分。
いや、ダメだ。もしここで俺が部屋から逃げたことを認めたら、それはもう犯人であることを認めたのと同じだ。
You're just in cahoots with Sayo.
この部屋の戦いを。
If you know the truth, then you could explain it like that. Battler's point was a valid one. If Battler was the only one alive and free to move while all of the other humans were locked in the guest house, but like maybe he can like have something else going on. I don't know. And then Sayo can like slip through. Who knows? I don't know. There's wiggle room. Erica will probably name Battler as the perpetrator for all of the following impossible crimes and base her blue truths around that. If Battler wanted to forcefully turn that around on her, he would have to rewrite his tricks and logic so that someone I didn't even click anything. What the hell? So that someone other than Battler would be set up as a perpetrator. Okay. To fix up one flaw, he would have to create new flaws, and the flaws might eventually pile up and kill Battler. Even running away would mean tightening the noose around his own throat. He was probably working with Sayo in the 5th game. Probably. Probably. Maybe. Perchance. I don't really remember the specifics, but maybe the first truth that Battler is the culprit. However, oh my god, I had a spaz there. Has already been hit upon. But I'm still going to stubbornly refuse to give in and somehow fight to get out of this. I need to fight. I respect the effort. This is the make or break moment. I've definitely been cornered into a dangerous spot. However, if I can nimbly switch gears, everything might turn around at once. If I can just make this chain my weapon, I can kill Erica. What other choice do I have, Beato-sama? What other choice do I have? Knowing that only Shannon knew about Autumn, she had to be an accomplice. True. True. And so was Canon and actual Beato. Or present day Beato. I wonder how that works out.
ないです。答えたら最後、ロジックエラーで直ちに敗北です。どちらを選べばいいかは明白。
そうだ、明白なんだ。どちらの手を選んでもエリカの望む最悪の展開となる。どっちを選んでも最悪だな。勝った時、一番見返りのでかい握手を選ぶべきだ。
あんた、脱出のロジックもないのに、切り札もないのにレイズを受けるの？副賞要求を受けて勝負する気なの？
俺の手札は役なしかもしれない。だがな、1枚入ればストレートにもフラッシュにもロイヤルストレートにだって化ける手札なんだ。降りても乗っても地獄なら、勝った時奴の息の根を止められる方を選ぶ。
狂気の一手だわ。狂人は時に自ら死地に飛び込むから奇跡を起こす。
不可能です。どうやってチェーンを破らずに この密室を脱出するんですか？
英雄と異常者の差はたった一つよ。勝ったか負けたか。あんたの大勝負拝見させてもらうわ。
If I can finish things with this move, then as I predicted, I can kill Erica on my second move. I still can't think of a trick for escaping this locked room. However, there has to be something. There has to. And once I think of it, I can make a magic illusion of me changing into a butterfly and slipping like smoke out of the crack in the chain-locked door. If I have even a drop of that mad mage's blood in my veins, if I can have just a shred of the glorious miracle he was able to bring about, share it with me now. Good Roku.
さあ、バトラさん。あなたが私をチェックメイトすると予告した2手目をお願いします。
エリカ卿の復唱要求にお答えください。応ずるか拒否するか。
Slowly, Battler's hand stretched out to his king piece on the board. He lifted it up and slowly held it aloft, tracing a large circle in the sky. Would a Battler respond, or wouldn't he? Would the lock caused by the chain be preserved, or wouldn't it? Would Battler's king crush the piece of the chain lock that stood right in front of it? Or would it slip away like a ghost and escape?
これが俺の王子だ。予告通りこの2手目でお前は終わりだ。行くぞウルドエリカ。
Battler's king became a black lightning bolt and crashed down onto the board. Where had it gone? On top of the piece of the chain lock? Or past that piece? Okay. What is bro cooking? Battler's king had left the chain lock piece in its place and had slipped past it. Okay.
そうですね。ここでチェーンロックは維持したままだと言えたらかっこいいですよね。そりゃあかっこいいでしょうね。でもね、かっこいいからってだけで自分によって死地に飛び込む愚か者をなんていうか知ってます？後ろ宮バトルているんですよ。ロジックエラー道義を申請。あんたの今の赤き真実は今自らのロジックを自ら断ちました。中立審判員は直ちにジャッジメントを行ってください。ガイラムダ・デルタ卿
07.
道義ジュリラムダ・デルタロジックが通るのね。検証を。
道義ジュリバトラ見せなさいあんたのカード。
バトル
ロイヤルストレートなのよね。役なしだったらごめんなさいじゃ済まないのよ。
ああ、ごめんなさいで済ます気はない。
ロジックエラーになったらゲーム版がぶっ飛ぶのよ。あんたはベアトからこのゲーム版を受け継いだわ。あんたの大切なベアトから受け取った唯一の形見なんでしょ。だからあんたは断じてロジックエラーを受け入れない。
Boy, this song is heat! A logic error only becomes established when the witch admits to it. As long as they keep thinking about new logic by which they could escape, they will not die, cannot die. However, that is like being imprisoned in an endless living hell of the mind.
あんたは永遠に思考の闇に落ちて這いずり回ってもロジックエラーを拒否してこの密室から出る方法を永遠に考え続ける地獄に閉じ込められるのよ。いいのね、いいのね。それって暴虐の深淵の次くらいに辛いわよ。10階建てビルの屋上と100階建てビルの屋上から飛び降りる程度の差しかないけれど。
ラムバトルはもう手を差し終えた。一度差した手はやり直せない。あなたは公正を誓った審判としてさっさと道義に従いバトラの密室脱出ロジックが有効かどうかロジックエラーでないかどうかを判断しなさい。考古学者のようにゆっくりと緻密に慎重に。そしてアイスクリーム屋が甘くて香ばしいバニラ醤油味のアイスをディッシャーで力強く手際よくかき取るように素早くね。
Vanilla and soy sauce? That doesn't sound appealing. But maybe it is?
ええ、わかってるわ。バトラ、それでは拝見するわ。
バトラさん。
ベアト、俺が負けると。
Oh, absolutely. 100%. Here, so you can be honest.
思いたくありません。あなたはかつての私と何度も戦い、私が望んでやまなかった奇跡にたどり着いた方です。だからきっと今回の奇跡を勝ち取ると信じて。
ベアトにとってもな、そういう理性と狂気のギリギリでずっと戦ってきた。俺に対する怒り、悲しみと言葉で言い表せないいくつもの感情を入り混じらせて、そして一番最後のゲームを勝ち取った。
That might have been the rank of the hand of Beato's grip as she fell. Beato passed away without realizing that she had already won. In that final game, the true victor was Beato.
そのベアト、俺はこのゲーム版を預かった。だから勝つ。だからお前だけは信じろ。ベアトリーチ。
信じて。奇跡が起こるなら。 信じます。バトラさん。うわ
Alright, bro. Just because you're jealous of me and Beato doesn't mean anything. Don't worry, you're about to get battled anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. He loses anyway.
とっとと確認してください、ラブダデルタ卿。
Unless this is like big brain setup. Be like, okay, hey, I'm about to lose, like, really bad. I'm about to lose so bad, it's not even funny. But, like, unless, like, he's setting the seeds. He's, like, panting it right now as we speak. Be like, this comeback is going to be immaculate. You guys aren't ready for the comeback of Ushiromiya Battler song. You are not ready. I trust my goat. He's gathering the ingredients as we speak.
この密室から出る方法なんて存在しない。
Although this loss will be incredibly embarrassing on its end, I will say. This will permanently be on your record.
そりゃこれで勝てればかっこいい。チェーンが破られてないのに姿を消せたなんて最高。かっこいい。星に抱いて。
Is Erica's VA like as unhinged as her? Or?
ができたらまさに魔女。この密室から姿を煙のように消せたら認めるしかない。魔女の仕業だって。
エリカ、今日静かに。
Older battler. Oh, he will. Very soon.
ラブラデルダ級の研修中です。通って行って戻って詰めて。
With sweat gathering on her forehead, Lambda Delta inspected the movements of the pieces from Battler's side. She was as accurate and meticulous as an archaeologist, just as Berncastle has told her to be. After gulping stiffly, Lambda looked between the formation of the pieces on the board and Battler's face, which remained tense but steady.
ラムダ、
検証終了したわ。
ロジックが通るわけがない。
神様。
Oops.
エリカ、
なんです？
とても残念だ。
どっちの意味にも取れるようなことを。
楽しかったぜ。これで終わりだ。
だからどっちの意味だって言ってんですか？
静粛に。バトラの手の検証を終了したわ。判定は有効。
How? Genuinely? How?
有効？
How?
嘘よ。
How?
判定は有効よ。
How? Rigged. This must be rigged.
赤き真実すべてに抵触しないロジックの提出を受け、その検証を終えたわ。魔女側プレイヤーの手および最後の復唱要求に応じた赤き真実は有効。バトラー、あんたは初めてすごいと思った。
What the hell? How? What is going on? Oh my god. What? I don't get it.
お前のゲームはな、信じれば奇跡が必ず起こるんだよ。
バトラーさん、ごめんなさい。
What? So how do you marry Erica, you buffoon? How do you raise yourself from the trenches that you put yourself in and then somehow still fumble it? I cannot believe you.
もっと強く信じていればこんなところまで追い詰められることは。
Beato flew onto Battler's chest, sobbing. Alright, just kiss. Erica staggered backwards, shaking her head back and forth dizzily. And Berncastle? Her face was like an expressionless mask. Then slowly it became a smile. And for some reason it seemed the sign of some horrible emotion.
見事です。
I cannot make sense of this.
よもやチェーンを破らずにこの密室を抜け出すとは感服です。
With her small hands, Zelenor slowly started to applaud quietly. She was followed by Gertrude and then Cornelia. And then by Beato and Lambda Delta too. Yeah, joke's on me though, it's still chapter 15! So what happens? Applause filled the room. Don't celebrate. Don't celebrate.
お兄ちゃん、どうやって。
なるほど。思考が密室にとらわれた者には見えぬ手か。
ありえない。ありえない。
Erica, look, I hate you, man, but like, I'm pissed for you. How? I must know. Explain yourself, Battler-san. As Lambda Delta watched Erica, who was stunned and moaning in shock from the despair she couldn't accept. She had to take her hat off to the strength of Battler's heart and intelligence at this critical moment, and to the power of his miracles. Incredible Bushiromiya Battler. I was so wrong to think that your power and Biotos would cancel each other out and bring an eternal draw. I've suffered total defeat. And Burn, who realized your strength, but thought she could get you to do what she wanted, well, she suffered total defeat too. Burn is the witch who waits for miracles. You are the witch who summons miracles. You are not Burn's piece. In this moment, without a doubt, you have surpassed Burn. Yeah, this moment. Don't worry, it won't last. The fact that you only took a moment to think up a trick to escape this locked room really is nothing short of stunning. You should feel joy. I feel confusion. Pure and utter confusion and slight anger. As Erica predicted, Battler had been hiding in the closet. Then during the chaos in the bathroom, he had snuck out of the door. Erica had guessed this much. She retroactively set the chain lock and sealed it to prevent Battler from doing this very thing. The chain lock cannot be reset from the outside, so it should have been impossible to escape from the locked room. However, by thinking outside of the locked room, Battler broke through. We can use anyone to explain it, but let's go with the piece of Kyrie, his mother. Just like Battler, the other victims of the first rally might not have been confirmed dead with the Red Truth. Oh my god. You got me. In other words, just like Battler, the others, including Kyrie, can still move. And their locked rooms are not sealed, so they can go out as they please. Kyrie came to save him. Sure. Kyrie followed behind Erica and waited in the hallway while the latter entered the guest room and sealed the door from the inside. Was it not confirmed with Red Truth? What was the Red Truth? What was the Red Truth? I thought she was dead. Fuck! Then, after Battler undid the chain lock and escaped, she entered the room in his place. Then Kyrie reset the chain lock from the inside, and hid in the closet just like Battler had done. Yes, it is true that Battler isn't inside this guest room right now. However, that doesn't mean that no one else is inside it. Kyrie took Battler's place in the closet. Barcastle confirmed into Lambda in white text. Fair enough. Fair enough. My fault. Won't happen again. Kyrie saved Battler.
後ろ宮キリエにはバトラーを救えない。
Can you give me like one? You know what? Go off. Go off. Do your thing. Golden Slaughterer. Okay, we lose. GG's. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on.
後ろ宮キリエにはバトラーを救えません。
どうしてよ。キリエにバトラーを助けられない赤き真実はないわ。というかあんたどうして赤き真実が使えるの？
有効よ。ドラノールの赤き真実は有効よ。
石鹸抜刀許可申請。
許可します。やってください、ドラノール。
どうしてあんたがそれを許可できるのよ。
有効よ。公正なジャッジメントとして私がこの赤き真実を保証するわ。
理由の開示なく？
すぐに開示するわ。すぐにね。
キリエの死亡宣言をバトラは赤き真実で語っていないわ。キリエには死んだふりが許される。そしてガムテープの封印は3部屋を使い切り、キリエの部屋を封じることはできないはず。なのにどうしてキリエにバトラが救えないなんて赤き真実が使えるの？
Let me guess. Erica confirmed it off screen or something. She just didn't. It wasn't shown. It wasn't shown because she just did. She just did it because she could.
赤き真実の根拠がないわ。
根拠はすぐに教えるわ。さあ、それよりラムダ。キリエではロジックを通せなくなったわ。バトラと入れ替わる他の駒にロジックを差し替えなさい。
バトラを助けられる駒はまだいるんだから。
Reconstruct the logic. All we need is someone who can switch places with Bad Alert. Doesn't have to be Curio.
なら夏希に差し替えるわ。
No.
後ろ宮夏希がバトラと入れ替わったのよ。
No.
ドラノール、やっちゃってください。
良いです。
Delanor's red longsword smashed Natsui's piece into little bits. How? How can Erica deny this logic without the detective's authority?
後ろ宮夏希にはバトラを救えません。じゃあエヴァ。
Did she use something else other than duct tape? Is there like receipts? She used receipts.
後ろ宮エヴァにはバトラを救えません。じゃあローザ、マリア。無駄です。ローザにもマリアにも救えないのです。ですですですですですですですですですですです。代打です。センテンス中です。グレートイコールザイズです。
Fuck off. A bit overkill. You can stop now.
はい、イギ先生。エリカさんは探偵権限を持たないはずです。その彼女がどうしてガムテープの封印以外の赤き真実を使えるのですか？
異議却下。探偵権限を持てないことがすなわち一切の赤き真実が使えないことを示しはしないわ。あるのよね。
ええ、あるんです。探偵権限を持たない人間にも許されているいくつかの例外的な赤き真実が。
バカな、そんなものあるわけがない。
はい、ありはしません。しかし探偵権限を持たない人間にだけ許されたある行為が魔女によって容易に赤き真実に昇華できるほどの
What is it?
圧倒的信頼性を持った真実とな。
探偵以外の人間に許されたある行為。
まさかエリカ、お前
ピンときたわ。なるほどね。私の想像が当たっているならそれは有効だわ。赤き真実。
わかりません。探偵権限がないことによって許される力なんてあるんですか？
ある。一つだけあ
ようやく気づかれましたか。そうです。私はその力を得るためだけに今回探偵権限を放棄したのです。あなたは気が向いたらいつでも探偵宣言をしていいと言ってくれましたね。でも残念なことに今の探偵宣言が出せないんです。
ノックス何条
ノックス第7条です。探偵が犯人であることを禁ず。
That's crazy. You got me. You got me. You got me.
そんな。
Finally, Beato realized everything. Yes, the Detective Authority bestows several powers that are useful for reasoning, but it eliminates one single privilege. That is Nox's 7th commandment. It is forbidden for the detective to be the culprit.
今回のゲームでは探偵権限のない人間には完全な検視はできない。だから死者は全員死んだふりで、それで自在に歩き回って数々のトリックを行っている。そのロジックで以後の不可能犯罪を進めようと思われていたのでしょう。私が探偵宣言をしないと言い出した時、あなたは内心これで勝ったと思ったはずです。あなたも狡猾ですね。ガムテープの封印を与え、一見慈悲を与えたように見せましたが、それは第1の番の犠牲者6人が全員生きていて、結託して以後の犯行を行える手はずを整えてあったからです。ですから6人を下回る3部屋分しか与えなかったのです。どの部屋をどう封じようと、あなたの手下は誰かが自由に行動できる。そのあたりからうまく私を追い込んでいこうと企んでいたのでしょう。しかし残念ですね。つくづくあなたの甘さにはうんざりします。バカな男です。
認める。お前らの猿芝居にまんまと騙され、お前に慈悲を与えるというおごりを見せたことを、おじさん、探偵権限などなくても人間にはあるんだ。絶対検視を誤らない方法が。
I completely forgot about the 7th. I mean, it's not like I memorized Nox's commandments anyway, but man, is a human lying in front of you alive or dead? You can answer that question by examining the corpse. With just a quick glance, your chances of being right are 50-50 either way. Various bits of knowledge and experience can be used to obtain a more precise result. However, no matter how much you do that, while you can reach up to 99%, you can never reach 100% accuracy. That's what most people would think. However, there is one way to conduct a perfect examination.
殺すということです。
Erica, round of applause. I'll hold it. It's cool. You won, fair and square. That was so smart.
Erica.
探偵権限のない私には犠牲者たちが死んでいるのか、そのふりをしているのか判別がつきません。ですからそれを確定させる必要がありました。そしてそれはできることなら 彼らがおとなしく駒置き場に退場してくれて、以後のゲームをおかしな形でかき回さないでくれることが望ましいのです。だから私は慌ただしい屋敷内を駆け巡り、全ての現場を訪れ、全員をしっかりと殺し直したのです。
もちろん殺し方も何でもいいわけじゃないわ。赤き真実で死を断定できる完璧な殺し方でなくてはならない。エリカはそれをしっかり踏まえて殺した。殺す行為そのものはいろいろだけど、その後殺した全員の頭部を完全に切断したの。
Wow. Unnecessary? Okay.
これは赤き真実に昇華するに十分な殺し方よ。ラムだ。
有効よ。頭部を切断されて生きながらえる人間など、そう
返り血も浴びずに何人もの頭部を切断なんてできるんですか？
例えば厨房からゴミ用の大きなビニール袋を持ってきて、包丁をビニール越しに握ります。そしてビニールで死体全体を覆いながら作業すれば、返り血はほとんど防げます。もちろん包丁もビニールも
Yeah, but like cutting off a head, I would assume, not like I would know, I would assume it's pretty rough. There's like a whole human bone in the middle of it. That must have been hard. There's, yeah, fair enough. Whatever. Either way, she won. Either way, she won. So it's not like bringing that up would do anything.
現場には私の指紋のついたビニールなどが残されているでしょうが、警察が来るまで物語が続かないこのゲームでは何の物証にもなりませんから。
Yeah, I mean, he did technically still screw himself. Let's be real. Let's not get it twisted. He still fucked himself, but he still played really well given the fact that he screwed up on it.
捨てていって何の問題にもならない。
ふざけるな。そんなのミステリーで許されると思ってんのか。
それをファンタジー側の魔女に言われるとは心外です。ご安心を。あなたは殺していません。時間の都合で最後に発見されたバトルさんだけ切断の時間が取れなかったのです。ですのでいただいたガムテープで部屋ごと封印させてもらったわけです。いえいえ、このシナリオを読み切ってわざと泳がせたかもしれないわけですが。
Fuck you.
あ、そうだ。殺したと赤で言えるついでにもう一つ赤で言えることがありました。
At that point, Erica stopped for a second, and still, is she really capable of an expression even uglier than all the ones before? With that greatest of all faces, she spoke.
私が殺した5人全員は私が殺す瞬間までちゃんと生きていました。皆さん律儀に殺される直前の瞬間まで頑張って死んだふりをしていましたよ。マリアさんが一番頑張り屋さんでした。だってあの子同じ部屋で先にお母さんが殺されてるってのにずっと気づかずに死んだふりをしてたんですよ。
There many witches and demons have appeared in this tale, but this is the first time we've seen a true temple. Erica. Okay. I guess so. It's just that her appearance doesn't make it feel real, though. Well, get on one knee, battler. It's time. At last, Beato understood the entire plot of this tale. This tale was just the story of a prank. Someone must have come up with the idea of playing a slightly harsh trick on their inconsiderate guest, who would love to show off her intelligence and act the part of a great detective. Well, I guess I have to change the title because I don't think we're reaching that scene today. And several people had agreed to go along with it. The ones who would play the victims went into their assigned rooms and set the chain and the lock from the inside, and played dead to create a fake locked room murder. If you think about it that way, the rooms chosen from for the corpses seem to make more sense. It was only natural for Natsuki to die in her own room. If you're going to play dead, it's only natural that you'd want to lie down on your own bed. It was vanity is strong, so she must have volunteered to die in the VIP room. Curio was in Krause's study. That was probably well air-conditioned and comfortable. Rosa and Maria were in the parlor. A soft sofa would have been a great place to play dead. Maria had gone to the extra mile to make it look more realistic by lying dead alongside the wall. Battler was in a guest room. The temperature here was also nice. The bed must have also been fairly pleasant. Yes. The victims for this first one had all died in comfortable rooms. In the past games, the corpses had often been found exposed in the courtyard or under the rose garden arbor, in the cold gardening shed, or in the boiler room. I don't know, those places are pretty comfy if you really stretch the definition of comfort. This time, there are no victims in any such inhospitable environments. This is probably the truth. This was the story of a prank where no one was dead in the first place. And then this devil turned it into a genuine murder case.
エリカ教を罵る権利があなたにはあります。しかし今はそれによって矛盾の生じたロジックを新しく再提示する義務があります。
肺は肺に、塵は塵に、死体は死体に。さあバトラさん、ゲームを続けましょう。あなたと入れ替わってくれる人間を他に提出してください。でないとあなたのトリック、ロジックエラーになりますよ。
There is now no one who can come to the rescue. Eric has killed every last one of them.
クソクソクソクソ。
バトラさん、心を落ち着けてください。今は涙をこらえて戦いましょう。あなたを助けられる駒は5人を失ってもまだゲストハウスに11人もいます。
About that. Impossible.
そうだ。クラウス、秀吉、ルドルフ、ジョージ、ジェシカ、シャノン、カノン、ケンジ、コーダ、熊沢、南條。誰でもいい。誰がここに来られれば。誰か来てくれ。
That's supposed to be you! You're supposed to be going wham wham wham. That's you! Oh, whatever.
これを見てくださいよ。ガートルード、コーネリア。
金系、慎んで出頭するものなんや。
バトラさん。
Fuck you.
これを見てください。なんだ。
Erica, who was now so excited that her pronunciation was tumbling all over the place, pointed at 2 doors. It was the hallway on the 2nd floor of the guest house. They were in front of the cousin's room in the next room over. You have shitty English. Battler, you have to live like this for like the rest of your life. Dylan, can you like cut me some slack? Just a little bit. Victims of the first one have all been killed, and the guest house is still sealed. Because someone said everyone. No one can come to the rescue. Erica had anticipated this moment all that time ago, and that was why she had made the strategic move of suddenly sealing these 2 rooms. This resolved the confusion Cornelia had felt back then. Why wouldn't the human side player want as many free humans as possible? That was a natural, simple question to ask. However, once you seal up all of the humans, there's no room for magic to intervene. Why is magic magic? Because the people who saw it say that it was magic. Then, is it possible for magic to exist in a place with no people? There's no problem with that because there's no anti-magic toxin, right? Wrong. Wrong. Magic in a place that isn't being witnessed is no different from a delusion, a daydream. Magic with results must be carried out by human hands. If all humans are sealed off, then magic cannot be created. This was Erica's strategy for this game, and her beautiful checklist.
誰が助けに来るんですか？あなたと入れ替わって代わりに特質にとどまる。内側からチェーンロックをかけてくれた本当の人間を教えてください。入れ歯の話ですが。さあバトラー、あなたのロジックは今断たれている。誰があなたを助けに来てくれたという？あなたはロジックエラーを起こしている。
待て、今それを考えてる。
バトラには2つの権利と1つの義務があるわ。1つの権利は新しいロジックを構築してあなたの密室脱出トリックを再び完成させること。もう1つの権利はロジックエラーを潔く認めること。そして1つの義務はそのどちらかを必ず選ばなければならないことよ。
慈悲はあるわ。それを選択することに対し課せられる時間制限そうよ、それこそ無限に永遠にあるのだから。
きっとまだ方法が。
I wish I was this hopeful.
俺も考えてる。ベアトはどうだ。何があったら教えてくれ。かつてのベアトならきっと何とかできるはずなんだ。あいつはこういう密室をいくつも作ってみせたんだ。
Beato felt awful. Why was she Beato and yet not? Surely the old her would have thought up a trick under these. The old her would have lost by now. Maybe she would have lost. Maybe she wouldn't have said everyone. I don't know. I have a feeling OG Beato wouldn't have said everyone. Just saying, putting it up. If only she could do that, she could guide Battler to victory, but she couldn't do it as her current self.
きっといいトリックが思いつくわよ。いつかきっと、多分、おそらく無理だと思うけど。
ではバトラー、再び客室に戻るわよ。そここそがこれからのあなたの世界。
Once again, they returned to the slightly chilly guest room. It was the same room as before, of course, but it felt as though an unsettling darkness had crept in.
ここがこれからあなたの過ごす部屋よ。どんな方法でもいいから、あなたのこの部屋から抜け出せ。
ただし条件があります。お分かりと思いますが、それはあなたが自ら貸したものです。まずこの部屋は内側から作られた密室です。窓の封印は健在ですので、窓からの脱出はありません。バスルームからの脱出方法ももちろんない。はっきり断言しましょう。この扉以外に脱出口はありません。しかしこの扉にはチェーンロックがかかっています。外すもかけ直すも自由ですが、それは内側からしかできません。そして扉から出ることさえ自由ですが、チェーンロックがかかっていない状態での退出は脱出とはなり得ません。あなたはチェーンロックを維持したままこの部屋から脱出してみせなくてはならない。
そんなできるわけが。
I admire your resolve, Beato. I really do. I really do. For someone that isn't really familiar with these games, you really don't go down without a fight.
できるわけがないの？自らが作った密室だわ。
一箇所だけ扉とは異なる脱出口を設けておいたわ。それはバスルームにある。
どうしてもバトラさんが脱出するトリックが思いつかない時のための慈悲深い我が主による救済です。涼しんで聞きなさい。
Berncastle guided Battler to the bathroom. It was just a normal bathroom. The setup intended to surprise Erica and buy Battler time was no longer working. However, the bundle of wire and the nippers that had been used to prepare that trap still lay in the empty bathroom.
これを脱出のための道具に使ってもいいと。
どうぞ。プレゼントするわ。ただし何を使おうとも部屋の外から施錠はできない。封印もごまかせないけれどね。この道具はチェーンロックをごまかすためにあるんじゃないわ。もっと直接的にあなたをこの部屋から脱出させるためにあるのよ。
Oh no. Is it the drain? Is it the drain? Because I remember that person in the purple room before was like, oh man, there's no way to escape other than that drain right there. They'd come up with something brutal like that. Knowing Burn, she'd say that.
よくもつくづくそんなえぐいことを。
このバスルームから直接外部につながる出口があるわ。どこか見つけられる？
That's crazy.
ベアトには分かるのか？頼む、教えてくれ。
無理です。
頼む、どこだ？教えてくれ。ここでゲームを終わらすわけにはいかねえんだ。どこ？浴槽の下。
あるじゃないですか。この部屋から出ていける丸い穴。
Oh, Battler, get to nipping.
ちょっと小さいけれどね。
そこの浴槽の底の排水口、そこからならチェーンロックを維持したまま外へ出られるわよ。でも確かにその出口から出るにはあなたの体は大きすぎるわ。だからそこから出られるように道具を貸してあげることにしたのよ。
Escape through the drain? How? She could have been using those nippers for 100 years to widen that hole, right? Battler and Beato had already realized. They had figured out this demonic way out that the demons were proposing.
このニッパーであんたの体を通れるサイズにすればいいんです。
プチプチブチブチのんびりとお風呂の中で温かいシャワーでも浴びながら。
That doesn't even classify as torture in my mind. That is like one of the most satanic methods to die. Like, dude, imagine going through that. Oh my god.
自分の体を足の指あたりから少しずつちぎっては流す。
Absolutely not.
それを繰り返せばあら不思議。あなたはいつの
So
間に
hesitating
か
on
密
the
室を
devils?
脱
No, I
出
mean,
してい
go
る。
ahead. Good. Definition fits.
不思議ですね、我が主。それって兄弟揃って同じ末路ですね。
That sucks. Fuck you, Erica. I want a divorce.
それじゃあ最後にペンチを握ってる手だけが残っちゃうじゃない。
そこで今度は針金の出番なのよ。あらかじめバトラは手首を針金で縛って、その針金の先端を扉の隙間から廊下へ伸ばしておきなさい。手首くらいならチェーンロックの隙間からもきっと出られるわ。そこまで小さくできたら私が廊下から針金を引っ張ってあなたをそこから救い出してあげるわ。
我が主、引っ張ったらそれください。バトラの手首。
何に使うなら。でもダメよ、孫の手にするって決めてあるから。そしたらそれであんたの背中もポリポリしてあげるわ。どう？
はい、我が主。
A battle or back scratcher. That would sell.
バトラの手首で孫の手。主に背中ポリポリ。あいつらがうるさい。イラつく、ムカつく。大丈夫よ、すぐに静かになるわ。あなたの思考を乱す一切のノイズはこれよりあなたがこの部屋を脱出できるのに永遠になくなるわ。
そいつは嬉しいぜ。静かになってせいせいすらな。
これは地獄の生還者からの忠告よ。 この賑やかさをよく楽しんでおきなさい。
What did you go through? What did you go through, Lambda? Surely it's there's no way it's as bad as what he's probably going to do, right? There's no way.
あんたをムカつかせる悪行増問さえ
You said it earlier. I forgot. I forgot.
永遠の静寂の中では正気を保つあなたの思い出になりうるんだから。ベルンやエリカが憎いならば、それはベルンたちの選別よ。憎しみがあるからあなたは諦めずに済む。
I also forgot.
諦めるってのは
When is a good starting point? 4 minutes from now, because that's when I have to go.
諦めてなお出られぬ地獄に永遠であることを今のうちから覚悟なさい。
今あなたは生還者と。じゃああなたも。
私もね。
Oh, I remember the logic error thing. I just don't remember like the punishment she went through.
あの恐怖が蘇るのよ。
Unless they didn't say it.
自分が抜けられたのかしらって。実は私の心がとっくにおかしくなっていて、あの地獄の中に未だいながらここにこうしていて楽しくあんたたちと話をしているという放送を見ているだけなのかもしれないけど、未だに悪夢に怯えさせられるんだ。私は夢でないと永遠に感じ続けていなきゃならないの。あんたたちは
Yo, you good?
現実？未だに地獄の中にいて壊れた私が見ている放送じゃないの。ねえねえ。
Is she alright? There's something in Lambda Delta's pleading expression that sent shivers down the spine. It was probably more terrifying than any threatening word she could have used with even the most vile expression on her face. It was time for Battler to realize a logic error isn't so sympathetic that you can just stick out your tongue. Ask for forgiveness and say you'll be more careful next time. Even if you feel that that the fight is at a point where you can't back down, risking a logic error by leaving things up to chance is never a risk you should take. It was time for him to pay up and understand the true risk and terror implied by the words betting one's life on a fight, which must sound so exciting for a man.
バトラさん、しっかり。私も真剣に考えます。
I think the answer's pretty clear. Like, clearly she's not alright.
この部屋から脱出するトリックを一生懸命考えますから。きっと助けに来ますから。
Get to nipping, boy!
絶対に考えついてやるからな。見てろ。
ではお名残惜しいけど、これで私たちは退出しましょう。
Yeah, Lambda's a cage is traumatized for eternity, reality, existence, non-existence, and beyond where the sea can dry. Oh, okay. So she's fine.
これ以上彼の仕事の邪魔はできないわ。それではまたバトルさん、あなた風に言うと See you again. Have a nice day.
You're going to bite the curb in 4K by the end of this episode.
じゃあね、バトラー。しっかりね。
Get to nipping! Okay, so the one in the purple room was Battler this entire time?
私も考えて。必ず助けに来ますから。
And with that, it's 5:20 p.m. for me, so I gotta go. Alright! Thank you guys again for watching. If you're watching the VOD, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. Helps with the YouTube algorithm. And I'll catch you guys Tuesday. On Tuesday. Which should be, hopefully, cross my fingers, Should be the last episode 6 stream. Because I only have one thumbnail left. But anyways, that turned out better than I thought. I didn't have to end in the middle of that. That's good. Anyways, bye. Bye. Good time. What a chapter. Holy fuck. Battler, you are really bad at this. Not really. You just got outplayed. But like, holy shit. You should have said everyone. Anyway, bye.